Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? It is heckin' windy outside today here. I don't know when this came in, but it blew in literally last night, along with a little bit of a rainstorm. No thunder, but the rain was appreciated. We haven't had any in a while. Hello, Ink Leader. Hey, what's up? It's good to have you here. Actually, let me go ahead. It has been a wild week in terms of computer everything. So today I am going to be doing some little detail work on Nep, who is here with us right now. I'm very excited for him to see things. It is very cold. And it was nice to see you on VR. Yeah, I got to bump into Ink on VR a couple nights ago. Don't actually remember when. Mostly just because this week's been a little bit chaotic for me. How do I sound, by the way? Am I quiet? I realized yesterday after I was looking at the VOD that my volume was incredibly quiet compared to the game that we were playing and compared to Muse mic while she was on stream with me. And I'm not entirely sure how that happened. So I'm playing with it today, trying to make sure that everything is functional. Sounds good? Good. Also have a question regarding VR commissions. Do you do kit bashing? I am capable of kit bashing, and I have done it for friends, but I don't know how to feel about it when it comes to commissions. It really is going to vary on a case-by-case basis, because I know some artists don't like when their models get kit bashed. So it would really just depend on what models, what's being kit bashed, what needs to be done, and the model itself, because sometimes people want to kit bash like a whole head onto another avatar or onto another base body, which if the head is separate from the body to begin with, much easier than trying to cut off the head if it is connected at a neck and blah, blah, blah. More along the lines of NKD Protogen having custom arms and hair. Yeah, I mean, I would have to see kind of what you had in mind. Because like I said, certain things are easier to do than others. You would be amazed at the amount of hair assets that people create with complete disregard to the fact that there may be other fizz bones elsewhere on the avatar. So they just use up all the fizz bones on the hair. And they don't bother to put a single root bone in. I don't know why people do that, even if they're predominantly PC artists. Like, even if you're not trying to optimize something for Quest, just put all of your fizz bones on a root bone. It makes life so much easier. Oof. Well, I did learn one thing today. It was not an endo headache yesterday. It was allergies. So I am once again dealing with that, along with a little bit more of the allergy cough. I will do my best to try and mute myself and not have that be all up in your face. But I've taken some allergy meds, and hopefully that won't be a problem throughout the weekend. Can I DM you the character I had in mind? Sure. I can't take any commissions right now. Well, I mean, it's not that I can't. It's just I'm not comfortable taking commissions until I finish my current big project, which in this case is Nep. But Nep is coming along very well. I think that we're going to finish up with all of his body textures today, with the exception of his metallic parts, because I'm hoping to sculpt his clothing today. That's going to be exciting. It also means that you guys get to see the dehydration process of shrunking a model down to avoid clipping issues underneath of the clothes. So we won't spend too terribly much time chit-chatting here like usual. I do want to use the best of my time to get that all going. One little fun surprise, though. Today, we are going to be joined by Rosie. We're going to do a collab stream together. Both just working on art, working on commissions. I do not see that she has gone live yet, though, and I don't know if she's waiting on me, so I will have to check in on her partway through here. Yay! Yay for Rosie. We love our bone wife. I had meant to check in with the stream together options so that we could have a combined chat and be able to actually like keep up and see what other people are saying in each other's chat without it being two different pages. But unfortunately, we didn't have time to figure it out beforehand. We might play with it some. Just kind of depends on how she's feeling, how I'm feeling. Nothing's set in stone. All right. Let me check in with her and see what she would like to do.
Hey, bitch!
Well, hello, Tot. Just taking a minute to check in on Rosie. I'm sure she's a little bit busy trying to get her setup going. Fucking Tot rolling in here going, what up, I got the hot milk. All right. Plus program. What is the plus program? We'll deal with that later. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, as mentioned before in previous streams this week, I've been having a lot of technical difficulties, and my USB port is proving to be one of those this week. My entire keyboard and mouse just stopped working for a second, trying to switch over. Oh, let's do that before I die. So grab our tablet, and let's see you guys on the other layout. Ah, I forgot that we were working on the mouth where we left off. Yes, so I was in a bit of a rush to end things last time because I had forgotten that we were celebrating a birthday, and I was running very short on time trying to get my textures done. But we had just finished up doing the crease along the tongue. I want to smooth it out towards the tip a bit more. And of course, do a smoother transition on the underside of the tongue. Let's migrate that up a little higher so we can see. Yeah, so we don't have a soft transition between the underside and the upper side. And I would like to fix that. I would also like to try and put just a little bit of detail on the roof of the mouth. Probably not a whole lot on the underside where the tongue would rest, though. And I do think that I am going to stick with, as long as it's okay with Nep, the tunier styled shading, as opposed to the full shaded version. But it kind of depends on what Poyomi has to offer, because if we can get a little bit of a cell shade effect going in on top of this, that'd be nice. Everything with Poyomi is fully experimental for me, so we will cross that bridge when we get there. Feed him treats. I think the only other thing that I'd really like to play with today on this texture, besides just doing the final cleanup on all my edges and whatnot, because some of these areas are a little fluffier than I would want. I would want that to be a little bit more of a crisp edge. I want to try and play with, first of all, cleaning that spot up, but I want to add a little bit more of a darker gradient to these tufts along the cheek, kind of like we have down here towards the indent of the eye, just to break up that shape a little better. May or may not work, depending on the UVs themselves, because I did have to split those. We go back and look at them. So you can see where I cut them off at the base, and then I also cut them along their sides so that they would lay nice and flat. But because of that, that seam may show a little if I don't do the gradient well enough. I'll just have to play with it. Okay, and it looks like Rosie's going to be getting set up soon. So let me go ahead and hop into a voice chat to wait for her. Get her set up so that she can just join and not have to worry about anything. And where is her avatar right now? Ah. There she is. I have no idea what she's going to be when she joins us. DM'd you the design I was thinking of? Okay, let me see. Ooh. That's a really pretty protogen. Yes, you guys are going to get a dose of free VOR today, as we have the close-up on Nep's mouth and all of the detail work involved with this. Yeah, this is a gorgeous design, Ink. As for the kit bashing, I'm not sure how that would work out without being able to see the meshes of the models in question. But I'd be happy to take a look. For free, too. All right, let me repose the tongue. We're going to be doing some back and forth with that. So we're getting a lot of Nep tongue action today. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go ahead and smooth out the taper on this end. I'm going to be jumping back and forth between Blender and Sai, just like last time. Oh my god, you're all so fucking horny. Probably be along the lines of having to make her arms and hands and hair from scratch. Again, without having, like, unfortunately, when it comes to 3D modeling, it's not as easy as just saying you would just have to do X. Because depending on what models you're using, sometimes you don't have to sculpt things from scratch. Sometimes you have no choice. It is always going to be different depending on what's already there. I apologize. Give me one moment. I put on my jacket earlier before putting on my back brace, and it is driving me crazy. So I need to take the back brace off, take the jacket off, then put the back brace back on. You're going to hear a lot of Velcro probably. It's the only trouble with this time of year. It's too cold, too hot, back and forth constantly. Horny jail, all of you. I'm going to have to invest in a better one of these. I feel like I have to turn myself into a knot every time I put it on. All right. Hopefully that will stay settled for now. That and keeping good posture. I'm bad at both. All right. We'll jump back over to Sai real quick. Already got my texture pulled up. I try and keep a lot of this stuff as subtle as I can. Oops. Can't use Blender hotkeys in Sai. Does not work, unfortunately. Go ahead and save that as a PNG again. Hop back over to Blender. Reload our image. Now we can see how that softened up. I think it needs just a little bit more towards the end here because I don't like that there's like a hard cutoff. There we go. Nice and soft. Now the tricky part is that underside because the UVs I have to line up. and they are not going to like me. Greg, how much do I have to pay you to eat me? Is there a market for FragVor? Also, ignore the way that this is happening with the neck. That is something that will be fixed with a shape key once we get the Vi-seams done. Dynavore. Don't let the demons out. Was there some overlap? Let's find out. Ah, a little bit. So what I can do with this is actually count up these polygons towards the back of the tongue and try to line up each color with the polygons themselves. Problem is, I'm not very good at that. It's also on the outer side, not the inner side. Ah, wah! Rosie! Hold on, let me turn on your mic. Are you there? Nope, still not picking you up. Why is it being stubborn?
Oh boy. Oh boy. You can hear me, right?
I can hear you. They can't.
Good.
Oh, now they can.
Hi, chat. Only noises.
Rosie noises.
Ah, wah, wah, wah. Yes, kind of. I'm a.
Rosie.
Ah, wah. Yes.
What you working on today?
Berserk.
How much more do you have to do?
Well, I've been trying to add some more patterns to him because I wanted to add a little bit more to him because he feels nice, but he feels like I don't have a very good like sense of. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. It's a little easier to show. Let me grab my art program. Berserk. There you go. Well, we've been working on some of the spicy parts of him, but we weren't. We hid those already. I've gotten the puppy thing on its own thing. It's going to be a Fuji that goes with this. But I've been going back through and adding some like darker like brown in here and on the arms. But I might go back through and touch up the arms a bit for the gradient so it matches a little bit better here.
Ooh.
But it's essentially just for me checking it, making sure there's no dead pixels behind it, working on that other part of the body that I was saying about, and then it should be done. Let me think.
I am so excited for you to splice this creature.
I'm scared to splice. I'm so scared to splice in frag.
Also, hello, Alex. Tot, what is your potentially stupid question? Rosie, will you be streaming?
I will. I just let up my go live tweet not too long ago.
Okay. I want to be able to throw people your way too so they can see what you're working on.
I appreciate that, but you don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to, but I want to.
Ah, you're gonna kill me. Bird. I'm about to hit go live in a second. But I'm probably gonna work on the big PNG and then maybe start the little Fuji as well, because he's supposed to get like this little Fuji radioactive down here, or this is a little Fuji.
Oh, little puppy.
I call this my autism stance because it's one of the stances I do when I'm looking at spook. It's like one of the stances I do when I'm looking at spook or you or someone that I know will give me head pats or cuddles.
The T-Rex arms.
Yeah. Little, I won't hold arms, hold me.
What is the distinction between the sort of lines connecting things like the fur tufts on the model and the quote-unquote bones on the model that look more like the triangle things? Oh, are you saying what is the difference between, hold on, like these fur tufts that are actually like connected to the model versus these fur tufts that are not connected? Or was it something to do with the actual armature lines? These?
Oh, I just noticed something. I need to move you out from behind my tablet. That looks very wrong. I look up and I see myself, my massive fucking tablet, something else that's also fucking massive, and then I just see tiny little pink feathers ever so slowly protruding from behind the art tablet and in between me and the tablet.
Your art has come to life and it's me.
Oh no, you look like you're helping me with something, but I don't know what you're helping me with.
Moral support.
You might be you're like right here where my arm span is, so you're like, I'll help you hold your pencil, bestie, don't worry. I'm helping, right? It's in the middle of my tablet. Yeah, you're so totally helping, bestie. It's okay.
So Tot, what are you asking for the distinction of for the armature lines? Like, what's the difference between these lines and bones? Because the answer to that is that they are bones. And what they do is these are like physical placeholders that hold data. So kind of like vertex groups. I went over vertex groups before and how vertex groups are just, oh, here you go. Between those and doesn't the model have larger things connecting the arms and legs and such? Nope, they're all bones, all these lines. Normally they would look like this. Hold on, let me change what they look like currently. Normally they would look like this. So that's how the default bones look in Blender. Some of them are connected, some of them are free-floating, and the reason for that is because of the range of movement. So Nep is a very cartoony style, and that's why I have his shoulders kind of up here, not connected to his arms, because his arms are actually way lower than where his clavicle would be. At least the primary bending area. So if I had this ball actually higher up here, it would cause a lot of weird kind of crimping and folding of the mesh because it doesn't know how to distinguish what this is supposed to be. All it knows is the data that I attach to it. Also, hi, Fo! Felt like I saw them look like this, and when they didn't look like that, I thought it was something different. Yep, no, that's just the different display, view displays. You can have it as the octahedral, which is what it currently is now. You can have it as a stick, which just makes it a little bit easier to see. Unfortunately, stick does remove your ability to tell where the head and tail is. You can have it be a blocky bone. Everything looks like Minecraft. You can have it be an envelope, where it just kind of does that. Or wire. Wire removes even more mass from the stick, so it's a lot more streamlined. Honestly, I might stick with wire right now. Because they do get in the way. It makes it difficult to tell things. Like there's a lot of little bones in the head here for very distinct things. Several of these are root bones. I don't like that. Sorry, it was freaking me out a little bit having all those little balls on the screen. But like we have one bone here where it says ear, fizz bone, root. And this is the one that all 6 ears are connected to. So if I were to wiggle it, they're all going to wiggle, even though this bone technically doesn't have any movement to it. The root bone, the reason that we have one of those is because for Unity to understand that these strings of bone are all going to have special physics settings, I would have to go individually one by one and just pick out a string of the ear bones and assign all of that information to it. And then I would have to go to the next one and assign all the information to it. But by having a single root bone that they're all connected to, I can assign that data to the root, and it'll travel down equally through all of the bones connected to the root. So that saves me time. There goes my keyboard and mouse again.
There goes my keyboard and mouse again.
Oh, good. It still thinks I'm holding this, even though I'm not. Okay. I hope that's not going to be an issue throughout the stream.
What?
My keyboard and mouse keep shorting out because of my USB pubs.
Oh, no, baby. We need to see if we can't find you like a USB extender or something.
See, that's the problem. I have one, but I like literally none of the USB ports on this computer work, and I don't know how to replace them myself yet. It's something I'm going to have to do a deep dive on.
If you ever have any tech help or need tech help, I might could ask Kupo or David.
Yeah, I'm going to start by watching some videos. Oh, what is that bone? That's a thumb bone. We don't want that.
Hey, Chris. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, Fo just woke up. Forgot I was going to draw Synapse and this with the solver, but I've forgotten it this whole week. Well, now's the time. It'd just be easier to get a new motherboard, but I'm not an expert. Maybe. I don't know anything about computers.
I'm gonna scoop you.
Wow.
You poor bird.
I'm just doing my best.
Just doing their best. Being a cutie patootie. Oh, I'm really proud of myself. I did something new yesterday.
Yeah?
Yes. And Christ, my eyes are still suffering. Me and Victor were working. So I found some models that I liked that were free. And they're for SFM, but I'm trying to port them over into VRChat. Victor has agreed to help me. That poor man. That poor fucking man. So he's helping me, right? Yesterday, and I'm learning so much about Blender. I'm a baby. Man is zooming, okay? He's trying his best to teach me. But he also has ADHD and is really fast and just kind of gets in the mode of doing stuff. And I'm just like, oh. And I got to the one point where we were screaming. I was like, okay, you know how I scream when I get stressed out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. When I get stressed out, I scream. And it just gets more and more elevated as it goes sometimes.
What?
And I don't mean for it to. This poor man was helping
has
me.
raided the channel with
and
1 eggs.
I'm sitting here going, It's just getting more and more worse as it goes on. He keeps laughing at me because I'm screaming. And I say, stop laughing. But I learned a lot of stuff yesterday while working on this. It's gonna be a more than 1 day project, but I'm hoping I've retained some of my Blender knowledge. I've found out that it is very confusing. I taught him something.
Oh?
Yeah. I reminded him of the keys for some of the keys for one of the line selection thingies. When you're trying to grab vertices and you want like a straight line.
Oh yeah.
Up or down, that thing. I figured it out and I just kind of looked at him and I was like, is it this? And he's like, thank you. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh, I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Is
that a hard edge?
I felt very happy.
You should. You've learned so much about Blender so fast.
Christ. Yeah, it was very fast. I was really excited to learn it though. And Victor was having so much of a headache. I'm only laughing because of the suffering. It was just so funny.
I think the easiest thing to do here would be to go back into Psy and just manually line all this up. Also, real quick, hi Katsu! Thank you for the raid! I see that you were playing Cassette Beasts again. Find any new cool critters? And hello, D. Cruz. It's getting dark, so I wanted to end. So I have light to change the kitty box. Oh god, I still need to do that. I've not done that for the last few days, and it has made its presence known. Oh, also, Rosie is streaming now, so those of you who are watching here, if you want to see what she is working on, you can find her here. Please go check out her stuff. She's working on a really cool PNG tuber avatar right now. soon as I started, I found a glitter bootleg, which is as shiny Pokemon as they can get. That's cool. What were you saying, Rosie?
Everyone's been really digging this like Pokemon app thing.
Yeah.
In my poly group lately. It's really interesting. I haven't gotten to play it yet. Have you heard about it at all? It's
No.
like a Pokemon card game for your phone.
Oh, no, I have not.
Ah, well, I haven't played it, but I know Victor's been playing it. He asked me to help him pick stuff like in between card packs, I guess, and pulled like a rare or pulled like a 4 or something. It's
You're about to get taught so hooked with whatever you're talking about right now. Oh, never mind. Tot already knows what it is.
Oh, I'm glad Tot knows, because they can maybe explain it a little bit better than I can. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, like I'm really excited because I've been looking at it and I'm like, I want to connect my Nintendo account to this so I can play it and collect Pokemon. Because I am so fucking far behind on all the fucking Pokemon.
Oh,
Christ. I don't think I've actually been able to like I don't think I've been able to recognize them since like oh god. I stopped paying attention after X and Y.
Oh no. Yeah, I think that's about when I kind of started to fall out of it as well.
Like it became expensive to keep up with the Magic cards and the Pokemon cards, and I was just like, oh. I like Magic a little bit more than I like Pokemon because I actually know how to play Magic. I've never figured out how to play Pokemon as a card game. I used to play it like you would play Go Fishing with like your friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would because I'd have like a lot of dupes. Or we would play it'd be just like endless Pokemon. You kill one of my Pokemon, I just get another one. Or I draw a card and see if it's a Pokemon. And if it is, great. If it's not, oh well. And then we would use the cards to beat each other up. But I don't know if that's exactly how we play it. I've never quite understood like the energies and the trainers and all that extra. The card game has just been mostly just me collecting the cards and go, oh, pretty. I like this.
That's always how I was into it too.
It's like, oh, look, a cute little shiny little thingy. I like it. Ooh, it's pretty. It's gonna go in my notebook. It's kind of how Pokemon started for me. And then it became like, oh, these things are so cute. I want plushies of all of them. And then, oh my god, that's a lot of Pokemon. Oh Lord.
I've been wanting to try and get back into Pokemon. I just feel like I don't know where to pick it up anymore.
That's fair. I kind of want to get into the Pokemon, but as an anime.
Oh, yeah.
I missed so much character development. I don't think I'm going to want to sit here and go through all of the Pokemon episodes ever to be made, but I do want to watch some Pokemon, mostly just because I really want to know more about Team Rocket. That would be the only reason I would want to get back into Pokemon, like as a show or as an entirety. Unless they start coming out with some really cute Pokemon that are going to make me go, oh my god, it's so cute and fluffy, I'm going to die. Or they finally give me like a ghost fairy Eevee, then we'll talk. But it's mostly Team Rocket fueling my little Pokemon side of my brain because I really like Jessie and James. They really broke the fucking gender.
They really did. Like, I didn't know at the time, but James was always like, ah, yes, this is my gender.
I just like Jessie so much. She's
so
amazing.
Great.
She's such a bitch until you actually get to know about her actual backstory.
Hello, Berserk. We'll say the current available packs on the trading card game are mostly first generation Pokemon, but not all. There should be more packs with more Mons in the future. Man, I'm not gonna do that. I can't download that. I'm sorry. I would love to, but I will get addicted. And I need to be productive.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of the same reason I've been having it on my phone, but I haven't like completely gone through with like importing my like Nintendo account, because I know once I do, I'm going to sit here and stare at it and be like, give me Pokemon, because I did the fucking same thing to my fucking, what is it? Hold on. I have it on my phone still because I've never fucking deleted it, because I don't delete shit ever. It's called Dragon Veil. It was like something that was something I got autistically hyper obsessed with in high school, and I cannot explain it. I played it every day, all day, every time I could. I pulled my phone out. Could have got it taken away from me in school because dragons, man, in dragon eggs. I was just like, babies, cute, colorful babies that I love so much.
They were always so pretty too.
They were so cute. And then I would really want to try to get like rare dragons. Like I wanted to collect all the fucking space dragons, but some of them were discontinued. Some of them you can't get anymore. And it's really frustrating because I'm like sitting here like, I want all the fucking space dragons. And I have to sit here and wait like a whole year, or wait like a whole, like I have to wait fucking forever to get like a singular wish coin, like which was once a year. Which was once a year at the time. They've since upped it, I think, because now they have a weird fucking reward system that I don't really know much about, because I kind of gave up on it. Because ADHD. But I started getting like coins and stuff to hello. Color palette. Oh, there you are. Don't run away from me. I need you. My color palette ran away from me and I got nervous.
There we go. Smooth out that tongue.
Oh, that is still on my gradient tool. That's not a brush. Okay. That's not a brush. I'm glad I noticed that now. Jesus. I just fucking went to draw a line, forgot that my pen was stuck to gradient because I was working on something as a surprise. And I went to draw on Berserk's arm and accidentally just created a fucking giant nighttime gradient effect. I was like, oh, no. That's not what I meant when I said I wanted to add color. Oh. Panic.
I feel like I recognize this character. Oh, you might. Nep has existed for quite a while now. He's got quite a bit of gorgeous art out there. And he is a very handsome rabbit. Oh, and if you hear jingle bells, that's because Bronx is currently in here with me, and she has a fancy new collar that her mom, or her grandma, my mom, picked up for her at a Goodwill today. Got your jingle bells? Are you a jingle puppy? You're a good girl.
You know, every time you talk about Bronx, it really just gives your dog, I really just feel like probably gives the same energy my fucking mom dog does.
Yeah.
Which is adorable, gremlin, chaotic energy.
Oh, yes. She is hell on wheels at times.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's that dog, all right? It's not a bad thing. But so she ate one of my spatulas this weekend.
Oh no.
Yeah. Over the weekend she ate one of my spatulas.
She just wanted that bacon.
One of the cats had to have knocked it into the floor because it's made out of wood. We've caught her chewing on walls. We've caught her chewing on walls. We've caught her chewing on the fucking side of the fucking cabinet.
Oh, she's got them puppy noms.
Send help. This fucking thing is trying to eat my house.
Some dogs are so bad about that too.
They are. She's just a nom. I'ma eat it and I don't care. At least she's cute. That's all I can say. Oh, she's precious. But God, does she try to destroy everything I own?
In her defense, you also are quite a bitey puppy.
I am. But there's a difference. I don't think I've ever chewed up. I've chewed up furniture, but I don't think I've ever chewed up a spatula in the sense of the way that this dog is. Oh my God, Fred, this girl! I swear to God, she's gonna kill me. She's such an energetic puppy. She really does give me vibes though, sometimes after. She really does give me the me vibes when I have no brain cells, though. I'll give you that. Right. I'll give you that. Because when I have no brain cells and I see you guys or I see one of my babies, it's the same look I give you guys. After I expect head pats after a long day.
Rosie brain just go burr. Give all the love.
For real. I need it.
You deserve it.
I don't know about that, but I need it.
I know about that. You don't need to know about that.
You're gonna kill me.
No.
I'm gonna die.
You're not allowed to die.
Yeah, no, my dog. When I say my dog, it's my mom's dog. Ate one of my spatulas this weekend, and that was a very sad Rosie Posey. One of the cats knocked it off the counter. My spatula. I feel like SpongeBob. My spatula. I don't know which one she's eaten though.
Rosie gets too much head pats from everyone. Uh-oh. Snoopy's jealous. Snoopy, you can have head pats too.
Snoopy says that they wouldn't get immediately laid upon and cuddled by me immediately upon seeing them. Come on. You know I would. Upon seeing you, I would just flop and cuddle you and give you head pats. It's on site. You getting snuggled after. I hope you're prepared.
Oh, ads are about to start. As a reminder, since they are our first ads of the day, ads will run for 3 minutes, nonstop, once every hour. So we can have the rest of the hour uninterrupted.
Do you like this lighter pattern that I'm doing? I was wanting to add more of a pattern with the natural fur colors that you gave me. So I'm kind of going back through and touching up on your arms a tad and adding in some of this extra color because I wanted to add more of that palette that I had found in in other places other than just your eyes.
Snoopy wants to fight you, Rosie.
Can we just cuddle instead?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I don't want to fight. I just want to be cuddled and be sleepy.
Today's a good EP day.
Bitch, I woke up at 7 in the morning.
Correction.
I hate it.
Rosie has not gone EP yet today.
No, I slept for 12 fucking hours and woke up at fucking 7 in the morning. Well, correction, I slept for maybe 11 hours, not 12. Ugh. Christ, I was so mad because I woke up at 7 and I was like, I'm alive. Why? Why am I awake at this ungodly hour? Normally, this is around the time I'm supposed to be going to sleep. And so I sat my little happy ass up and I blinked. Managed to get my eyes correlated enough to see straight for like a few minutes, looked at my phone and was like, who is awake? Nobody. Oh, wait, there's my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
He's working. I love him. He's giving me a little bit of attention and he's working. Okay. And then Craven. These are the only two that are here right now. I do not have any more energy to go looking flop. I lay right here. I lay right here. And then suddenly later on, as the day has gone by, I still have no spoons. I lay in bed and wonder what my life is. And then I get up and be productive for like a few hours and then fall on my face. I was doing some editing and trying to be productive, and I was getting this ready for stream today, and I was messaging back people and coordinating things. So many things. Wow. But that's okay. I've also been like
a throat.
I've also been picking through a lot of my pictures to save so I can delete pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So if you see random pictures of us on Twitter and I have tagged you, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
It's because I like these pictures and I don't want them to be gone into the ether forever. I'm just warning you so that when you get tagged, you're just not like, what is happening? Why are you tagging me? It is like 4 a.m. What the hell?
Sneak, don't censor me. I promise. This is necessary, Vor. I have to keep zooming in down Nep's throat because I'm working on the throat texture right now.
Did you remember to save?
Yes, I have saved. Thank
you.
Well, at least it's a good day for some of those who enjoy that. So,
if you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
And a hydrate too. It's actually extra necessary. I don't know why I'm so dehydrated today.
No, I'm not the only one.
I'm extra thirsty during a Vor stream. This is not good.
Grabs you. I have something for you.
Uh-oh. I'm scared because that whatever it is, I just reminded you of it by saying it's a Vor stream. Oh, there goes my keyboard again. Shit.
Ah, no. Keyboard.
Why is this happening?
I will wait until after to tell you.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, no.
Oh, crap.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Everything was not working for a moment.
Oh, no.
Are we still here?
Not good.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
My keyboard is working again. Hi, Locke. No, Locke.
That's still going in the quote channel. Quote it. Quote it, y'all. Oh, no. The things you say during stream.
I feel like I'm going to have to add a frag out of context quote for you guys in the server.
You know what? Just add a quotes thing that'll occasionally say one of your quotes in chat. Berserk, how do you like this lighter color going down your arm here, honey? Is it all right? I've zoomed out a bit so you can see it a little bit better. Also, the thing I was trying to remind you about was I sent you something in Discord in the 3-piece chicken wings.
Oh.
Group chat.
Let me take a look.
It was a playlist that I had sent, but I didn't know if you had seen it. But you
Meat core playlist.
Yes. I found out that there was a core for that.
Oh my god. Oh, I really want to listen to this now, but I have a feeling that there's going to be some squelching that the chat won't appreciate as much as I will.
I can't say for all of those because I didn't listen to every one of them, but the first one's pretty good. This is coming from someone who's kind of like so I don't think it's a horrible playlist. I like it a lot. I like some of the songs on it. I just remembered that we were talking about some of the music the other day, and I was like, oh, yes. Wait, this is something I think Frag was talking about.
Meat core.
I'm going to show it to them. Show it to them.
I appreciate the existence of meat core now. I'm going to make this my whole personality for like a week.
Oh, hold on. There's also flesh core. Don't forget flesh core.
There's also flesh core. Flesh core, I feel like, is too open-ended, though.
I opened my
flesh core. Well, yeah. See, that's the problem.
Hi, Jojo. Boop. This is a very interesting topic for stream.
Uppies? Yes, you can have uppies. Actually, we've got some eggs here that can also go up. Nope, that's Katsu. Come here, snake. There you are. That's Seribot. Get out of here. Get out of here, Seribot. Nightmare.
Oh, wait. I want to lay on your head.
Oh. I can put you up there.
Yeah. When you do, I'm going to do the command to sit.
If you can't line it up, I can line it up for you.
It's okay. I don't need to be necessarily lined up. I just want to lay a loaf. I can become loaf. Hi, Jojo. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. The fucking... Hold on. Let me hydrate before I say anything else.
Bobies.
What the fuck was that voice crack? Anyway.
Are you grooming? Are you over grooming? You haven't done that in a while. What's up? I see your hand. Oh, I gotta check Boba real quick. Come here, bud. Can I see your arm? That one looks good. Oh, no, you're doing it again. What's going on, buddy? So Boba happens to be a little bit of an overgroomer sometimes, specifically on his arm. I don't know what he's allergic to, But he hasn't done it for like months, and now all of a sudden he's just doing it again, and he's got a bald spot on his arm again.
Stress, maybe?
I can't imagine he's stressed over anything. Oh, you know what? His food bowl was empty for a while yesterday. He was getting very pushy about it. Are you really going to start pulling your hair out if you don't get fucking fed an hour as early as you expect?
He's an anxious, hungry boy.
That's the problem. He's not anxious. He's just spoiled. He is one of the most confident, like, non-anxious cats that I've ever had. But he is also very demanding, and he has a very set way of doing things, and he does not like to deviate from that way. So,
is he orange?
Yes. I feel like that explains most of him.
Okay, hold on. I've had several orange cats in my life, and you know what? I've loved every single one of them with all of my little goth heart. Okay, but why, pray tell, are all the orange ones fucking crazy?
Because they have one brain cell and they have to share it amongst all of them.
Because I've had like 2 orange females and an orange male in my time living with my mother after college, and one had brain damage.
Oh,
she
no.
was very she was very sweet. The other one was a hugger. He was such a sweet boy. He was such a sweet boy. And now we have a diva. Now we have nothing but a diva. Jesus Christ, this cat. Okay. This cat is so picky and finicky. And she's a long-haired orange tabby, and she's so sassy. And it drives me up a wall. Because like you'll be like, "Oh, Sunny, come here." And she's exactly how you would like. I thought she would act like how everyone would think Sunny from like fucking Security Breach would act, but no, he acts just like him. Sassy and a bitch. She's sassy and a bitch.
She's got opinions, and she's going to express them.
Oh yeah. She has opinions, yeah. And she always lets my mom know. It's really funny when she lets her know, because she was telling me about something that Sunny was doing, and that was coming up to her and checking on her, because my mom was crying the other night for, I think, mental health reasons, baby. So this little shit comes over to my mom. She's laying down and she's sad, obviously. And this cat just pat on her face. Just pat, pat, pat.
Aww.
Yeah. Do what you want. Because she obviously wanted something, and she kept pawing at her. Like, this girl has like massively fluffy paws on her front, and they're like little white mittens. And she's just like, buff, 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 buff.
Hello.
Hi, Luck.
How's these guys' day today?
Oh, hi, Locke. Hold on, where are you?
Well, along with her sass, she is also just lazy and hungry. That's it.
There you are, Locke. Actually, I'm going to flip you.
And sassy.
Flip you over here.
You're just watching the chaos of art.
Oh, I am working on a PNG tuber for the lovely Berserk. Sorry, I was a little enveloped in my cat story for a minute. I sometimes get distracted. That cat is the drama.
Let me move my OBS up top. That way I'm not juggling as much.
Yes.
Are you off work today, Luck?
Yeah.
Good. You deserve a rest.
I was off yesterday and today. Wait. Is today actually Thanksgiving?
No. Don't worry, chat reeled me real hard over that one.
Wait, what?
Today is not, in fact, Thanksgiving, which I thought it was all week. It's funny because I talked to Mom about it yesterday morning, and I was like, hey, so you know how you told me very confidently that Thursday this week was Thanksgiving? Well, some strangers on the internet made sure to let me know that it wasn't, and Thanksgiving's actually next week. And she's like, well, no, it's definitely Thanksgiving tomorrow. Otherwise, why would I have thought it was Thanksgiving? I'm just like, I don't fucking know.
I'm just kind of looking at you, and I'm just like, it's not Thanksgiving.
It gets worse because she thought today was Thursday, or she thought today was Wednesday.
Oh dear.
Huh. At least I'm paid overtime on that holiday.
Oh wait, hold on. If today is when is my anniversary with my girlfriend? Because I know it's on the 24th, but what day is it on? Our anniversary is on our date day.
Aw!
That's some cool beans.
Happy anniversary to you guys.
Our 1-year anniversary is on the 24th. Why is it not Thanksgiving? Wait a minute, this feels wrong.
I think I love you, but now I must worship you like a god. I don't know how you draw robots because I'm struggling to draw Monty. Oh no!
Frag, I'm having a slight crisis because I'm looking at the calendar.
Uh-oh.
And it's not because of the anniversary. It's because today is not Thanksgiving and it is the 3rd Thursday of November. Why the fuck is it not Thanksgiving? Excuse me?
Wait.
It's the 3rd Thursday of every fucking November.
What the fuck?
It's the 3rd Thursday. It's supposed to be Thanksgiving.
Is Thanksgiving the 3rd or 4th Thursday?
I thought it was supposed to be the 3rd
Thanksgiving is a federal holiday in the United States celebrated on the 4th Thursday of November.
I thought it was supposed to... Oh, that's...
Can we just stop celebrating Thanksgiving? Can we just pick a day and just be like, this is food day? Eat a lot of food. That's it.
I thought that's what that day was supposed to be. Like, originally, do you know how confusing... Like, okay, I hate being this way. I hate me so much. I hate me, because I've been sitting here literally thinking it's been fucking Thanksgiving, or we're going to be hitting Thanksgiving any fucking day now. And I'm literally looking at the fucking calendar because I'm like, why is it not Thanksgiving? Hold on a minute. Like, actually, because my brain is just like so fucked with time. Could you be thinking of Canadian things? No, I literally thought all of my entire human existence.
We're killing Snoopy.
I literally thought my entire fucking human existence that the Thanksgiving was on the 3rd Thursday of every fucking November. And I've been now I was wrong, and I've been wrong for years, okay?
Rosie's feeling my pain.
I'm having a moment.
Don't worry. I hardly know when the next holiday is half the fucking time.
The only reason I'm so fucking because I'm so ready for Christmas the other reason is because my partner messaged me this morning. She's like, I love you. I love you too. Are you excited for Christmas? And I stared at him so hard, and I was like, no, because Thanksgiving comes first. And it's just like, what is Thanksgiving? What is Thanksgiving?
How do you not know the point of Thanksgiving? They teach us this in school. What is the point? I thought the point was racism. Am I wrong? They're like, oh yeah, Thanksgiving is to celebrate the feast of making peace between the colonizers and the indigenous people who already lived here. And then later the colonizers went on to kill and rape everybody and take the land anyway.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's a horrible fucking
I don't really want to celebrate that.
Yeah, and then people have modernized it more for, like, I only really celebrate Thanksgiving for, like, my family and my friends, and for the sheer fact that literally almost nothing is fucking open on this fucking person day. And if it is open, it's trampled with a billion fucking people that I don't really want to touch or be near. Because everyone has their children. They're in a rush to get everywhere. Some of them are fucking probably jacked up from caffeine from sitting up at 4 in the fucking morning in a line somewhere. I don't really want to be here on Thanksgiving right now. But I mostly really only like celebrating it for my friends and family because I've turned it into a day of I only eat with my friends and family. I give thanks for the people that are around me and nothing else. Give it to the people around me and the community who've graciously hung out with me and spent time with me. Because normally we stream on Thanksgiving, which is another reason why, which is really the only reason I actually celebrate it, is to celebrate it with other people who don't really have anyone to celebrate it with. So that's kind of what I've been doing, is just celebrating it with my friends and my community members who might not have anyone to celebrate it with these past few years anyway. So I've been like ADHD staring at my time and wondering when the fuck Thanksgiving is going to happen. And I kind of did think it was today. I'm surprised it's not. So that's what I would normally do to celebrate it. I really don't know what anyone else does to celebrate it. What do you do to celebrate it, Frag?
We just eat food. We used to have like a big family get together and everybody would do like a potluck type deal. And it was a lot of stress and a lot of like performative stuff for the judgmental part of the family, like the right-winger cishet gross part of the family that has disowned us completely at this point. And because they've disowned us completely at this point, we don't do that anymore. So now we're doing Friendsgiving with some other family that is not necessarily so awful. And we're just eating food.
I did remember you telling us about the Friendsgiving that you had the other day.
Yeah, that was just a big potluck. We had a bunch of other family member friends, more so on my mom's side, cousins and whatnot.
That's nice. I'm excited to spend it with you guys this year. Because I know I was I don't remember if I spent it with y'all last year. I know that when me and Spooko first started dating, I was kind of shy and didn't really hang out too much because I'm a bit of an introvert. I have to kind of throw myself in the fucking deep end of the pool. Because it's like, all right, let's go. That's what I have to do.
I mean, that's sometimes something you got to do. Adjust yourself to the water immediately. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It's easier to jump into cold water and just get used to it than it is just slowly walk in and then let it be painful.
Yeah, but I like to try to take my time because I'm a little anxious. But I do remember hanging out with Spook. I just don't quite remember if we all got to hang out together, if I was hanging out with different people.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. But I'm excited about this year, so that way I can remember it.
Yeah. I will not be here on Thursday itself, because that's when we're actually getting together to do another event. But we'll do like a post-Thanksgiving thing. We'll go to the digital circus world and we'll all sit in front of the digital feast.
Oh my god.
And tell stories about what we're thankful for.
You know what? That sounds actually kind of fun. I kind of want to do that.
Yeah.
And then we can go upstairs and watch like movies on the video.
We can. Oh, we can watch The Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown or whatever the fuck. Don't they have a Thanksgiving Charlie Brown? I don't watch Charlie Brown. Didn't grow up with that one.
Funnily enough, my mom was a really big Charlie Brown fan and loves Snoopy, funnily enough. Which is why I really like Snoopy's name so much. Little nickname so much. But I did a little picture thing when I saw it in one of the Halloween worlds of the Great Pumpkin. They do have a Thanksgiving one. I remember watching that in like kindergarten and in first grade, and they were teaching us about like what Thanksgiving was and all that, and then. Well, not quite teaching us, but, we'll leave it at that.
Vaguely educating.
Vague education. But, yeah. So I'm pretty excited to hopefully do that. And we can, I could probably pull it up.
Yeah.
If I can find it. I think I actually bought her the Halloween one and the Thanksgiving one a few years on a DVD player together.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, Jojo, that's what we were talking about.
Not too focused enough yet. You'll see. You'll know when I'm in the zone. My chat's trying to scare me again.
Okay, Rosie. I think we just got to touch up the stomach and then we're done, right?
Then it's time for splicing. I'm here as your emotional support. You can do this, Rosie. I will help.
I don't know if I can.
You can! You can! You can do anything, Rosie.
I'm a little nervous, Frag. I'll be honest.
If you're scared, do it scared.
If you're scared, that's fine. I am too. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm just a little shit.
No fire. Rosie.
What?
They're setting my chat on fire.
Yes.
Did you
If you become lightheaded
Oh,
from
God.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
No.
Stressful conditions.
Why did the fire summon Mala?
Okay.
Uh-oh. What? Wait a minute. Hello?
Hello?
Boku, you little shit. Oh, crap. I'm down in the ball pit now.
Oh.
Fucking, I went to go get a drink from my water because Mala did a hydrate. And as I go to reach for it, I realize, oh, my straw is missing. And and I can't fucking find it anywhere. I look down in my trash can and there it is in my trash can. Because Boko stole it out of my cup and then dropped it off the side of the table into the trash.
We love that.
You're such a turd.
Frag, I'm trying to find a singular smudge that is on this fucking stomach and I'm going to lose my goddamn mind.
Uh-oh. Hold on, Amala, let me get that real quick. You should not be timed out.
Where in the hell is this fucking smudge at? Motherfucker, I'm gonna be looking for too damn long. Where are you? Hello?
Oh, thank you, Locke. I was trying to do that. My dumb thing wasn't showing me the right thing. Yeah, sometimes the auto mod gets real angry if you use too many emotes. I don't know why. I thought I had turned it off so it wouldn't do that.
I'm hoping that smudge wasn't important for anything. I killed it. I'm hoping it's not important. Oh, why is there now a giant... Okay.
I'm gonna have to make a Popple This Is Fine emote just for you guys to set everything on fire.
I need one too. When I'm having a moment. Because my moments are loud. And then sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're that nice, calm.
I think we could extend that a little deeper. I don't want to go too detailed though, because I don't want that to become the prominent feature. My son asked me if we were pyromaniacs, and I said, yes, we arson.
Oh, that's a good one.
Are VR games pretty resource expensive? It really depends. They don't have to be. Honestly, you can make a low poly VR game that's no different than Mario 64. And I've learned not too terribly long ago that Mario 64 is so light and easy to run that you can play the whole game in Blender, apparently. I can thank Manic for that knowledge.
You can play it in VRChat, because on some of my date days with Victor, that's what we've been doing. So he and me will go off into Mario worlds and collect the coins and play out the little levels. Of course, the enemies aren't... No, the enemies aren't, like, the smartest, but you can actually play it. There's also a Zelda one somewhere.
When I was 16, I really wanted to play a VR game about paper things, but that was 4 years ago. Paper Beast or something like that. I've never heard of that.
It's still a VR game. It's honestly, I've never played it, but it looks really cool. It's like these little origami beast creatures.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Google Images shows some really cool stuff.
That would give me such nostalgia, because it would just make me want to play Viva Pinata.
Man, Viva Pinata's like disappeared at this point. I'm really shocked that they haven't brought the IP back.
No. It hasn't quite disappeared for me. Like I've been seeing some people run around. There was a furry actually that was at a dance event that was wearing like a Viva Pinata themed Nova Beast.
Aw.
It was themed off of one of the, what was it, the weasels?
Oh, that's really cute.
One of the weasels. It was really, 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 really fucking cute. All right, I gotta take the arms off. Let's hide these puppies, shall we? Blah, blah, blah. Piece of arts. Nice.
How do you guys pronounce this Malik person?
Oh, you can just call them Mal or Mala.
Okay.
At least that's what I was told.
Okay. Well, just as a stale note to Mal, I started VR on Rec Room and that turned me into a furry, so I guess here we are.
Donnie, hi, kids.
Yeah, you're gonna become a furry if you start doing VR. It's inevitable. You either become a furry or you live long enough to see yourself become an e-boy or an e-girl.
Oh. Okay, listen. I started at the e-girl. It's not that bad. Listen, it's not that bad. It's not that bad as long as you don't go near all of the fucking stores with the fucking metal shiny. Like, I'm not knocking on those. I'm not knocking on those because I wear those still. I do wear those. But just some of them are not optimized.
No.
They will. Some of them I will load into a avatar and accidentally kill some of my quest friends.
You'll load into an avatar and accidentally kill me sometimes.
Or Spooka.
Or Spooka.
And so I've done it to Spooka. Like I'll just be like, oh, look at this avatar that I found. Turns into it. Vaporizes my partner.
I'm not entirely sure if it's because I have everyone else's avatar turns off besides friends, but I've had probably the most stability, at least to my knowledge, between aliens. Guys.
You really have, and I think that's why.
Victor is here, and speaking of avatars,
hi Victor.
Oh, Victor, you missed it. You missed it. I was telling Frag about you teaching me a little bit yesterday, and me hoping to have retained. I did retain some of my Blender knowledge, and hoping to retain some of my Blender knowledge. I hate that clown. Anyway, Lama.
I work more on Blender, but I need to get a new mouse because I can't pan with the scroll wheel anymore.
Oh no, yeah, that makes it so much harder. I went out and bought a new mouse explicitly to use in Blender.
I'm really excited. I really liked working with Victor. He was teaching me so much yesterday. This poor man.
Rosie, I'm so proud of you for learning Blender. Like, everything that you have been willing to sit down and learn with no matter who it is, like, just taking that initiative to do that much is so much.
I've been telling people that I've been wanting to win for a really long time. I'm sorry that I'm a little slow. You're gonna have to go a little slow when you teaching me.
No, it's not you. Like, you have to learn Blender at that pace. Blender is a lot to take in.
Oh yeah. Victor, poor man. Why you pick something so hard to fix? I didn't think it was hard to fix. I've never touched anything in my life. Okay, hold on. Let me correct that. I've put one model together like 3 years ago when Patchy and me were sitting down with Blender stuff. And I did that all on my own. I asked like maybe what was a few keys for moving shit around, and then I did it. And I put it together. I didn't rig anything. I didn't know how to. I just shoved it all together and was like, all right, it's done. What am I supposed to do with this? And I never went past that because normally I'm busy. I have to make myself sit down and learn new things. It's not easy.
No.
Poor Victor.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Model to VR model is hard.
Thank you for the reminder to save.
Yeah, I didn't know taking an SFM model and porting it to VRChat would be so difficult.
Oh yeah. No, that one's, I've had to do that a couple times for some friends, and I regret it every time.
I'm not going to regret it because this is something that has one of my special interests in it, and it will give me something to show off on, like, to you guys. that has my special interest in it, and I don't have to get it from like a different creator, or I don't have to pay someone a bajillion fucking dollars to make it. Because listen, not everyone likes clowns. That's fine. And I'm not changing anything from this either. I just really like
If you
this
become
person's
lightheaded
work,
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
and so I'm really excited to hopefully be bringing it to life for
Thank
you
you,
guys to
Mala.
see too. I don't like this clown. I like this clown. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate you helping me with it, BB.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've realized which one you're talking about now.
We got a boomer!
This is... I'm being called a boomer. This is the one that I said I would also help with. So, Victor, if you get tired of trying to piece together on this thing, please come slap my hand. I'll take the turn in the ring. I want to help.
He's been such a doll. Like, he was such a doll yesterday trying to help me. Oh, because like I also kept getting like emotionally bury because my hormones are everywhere, so I would occasionally stop and start crying.
Oh, Rosie!
For reasons. It would be for like different reasons. My hormones have been like all out of balance. They go back. So it'd just be like, thank you for teaching me this. I love you. Start crying. And then I'd feel dumb for like the smallest mistakes after doing them. Like we would be repeatedly doing the same thing for hours, and then I cry.
Nah, we are going to get this. We will figure this out. I'm taking my turn next. Victor's done. They've slapped my hand. I'm ready.
Okay.
Just let me know when you want to work on it.
Oh, absolutely. Jess! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, beautiful.
Have you guys gotten stuck into wanting to watch a TV show or something?
Yes, but I've also been kind of hit with a stop sign from Spook sometimes because I'll drag her into watching the same thing. She started it though.
That's been my issue with Arcane.
She started the Supernatural train.
Oh.
And now she got me interested in Supernatural, and cryptids have always been like a minor hyper focus of mine that I obsess over once I like get any sort of like little bit. So it's been, we've already went through like almost 2 seasons, and we started it a few months ago. Wait, hold on. How many months has it been? 5 months ago we started Supernatural, and we've already gotten to 2 seasons almost. And she has promptly said stop because we were doing it so much back to back.
Yeah, I got really into Tokyo Ghoul recently. Well, I'm finally starting to watch RE. I watched up until RE, never watched past that. I'm now watching RE.
I need to get more into manga and anime and shit. Anytime that you guys are watching something, if you ever want to watch it with somebody else, please just like go sit in the streaming channel and just stream it. Because like, I will most likely end up joining you at some point to just sit and watch shit with you guys. Because I'm always working on projects and whatnot. I'm better at editing VRChat models or flat out making them not that. Yeah, unfortunately with the animation made models, there can usually be like a whole lot of crap that you have to deal with to like make them VRChat appropriate.
Well, at least I figured out how to So me and Spooko were trying to get into world building shit. And so she looked up a tutorial on how to like de-polyfy shit. Because she was looking at the daycare and that was like really bad poly-wide. It's ass. I'm just saying. So there were so many polygons. So she's like, I need to figure out how to get this not sub-polyed so it doesn't kill my laptop. And so she found the she found a tool, and I remembered how to use it without needing muscle memory. So that was nice.
Oh man, you guys are really on me for the posture checks today. But I need it because I'm leaning off to the side.
I can do stuff better. Why you ask me? Well, I wanted help in general. I didn't mind who helped me. That and plus, I did tell you guys I would ask for both of y'all's help.
That's the next thing I need to get.
Okay with that?
Is a new chair, because the lawn chair I've been using for my whole setup is
oh god, yeah,
hurting my tailbone if I sit in it for too long.
You can't live out of a lawn chair, Luck.
I need to get a lot of things. Hopefully this new job will help me.
It will. It absolutely will. We should look on the Facebook marketplace around you for furniture stuffs too, because there's a lot of good stuff you can get secondhand.
Honestly, sometimes I can just go around town and find shit that people are just giving out for free. Be
yeah.
Be careful who you get what from what.
That's true. Always check for bed bugs and shit. But yes, hello, Aster. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Melly, you posted art. Oh shit, voted too. Oh, I don't know why you're not proud of this. It looks so great. I really want to get you, like, you need to try drawing on toned paper at some point. Especially with your Murder Drones characters, because I think that that would really help bring out your traditional work. Also, holy fuck, Mala. That is some god-tier anatomy. Hot damn. We appreciate buff bat titties. Sorry.
Oh man, another one for the book.
No! I've got to start censoring myself.
To be honest with you, I have not put a single one down into the court friendly yet. I've been too busy kind of zoning out, thinking about making a furry Sona that's like Tokyo Ghoul themed.
Ooh, that would be really cool. Tokyo Ghoul's one that I had several friends that were into, but I've never actually, like, given that one a try. I feel like I would like it, though.
It was one of the first animes I've ever watched, to be honest with you.
Wait, hold on. No, I think I'm confusing it for Soul Eater. What's Tokyo Ghoul about?
It's an edgy spaghetti show.
Well, isn't it just a show about people eating each other?
Pretty much, but basically on the planet there's two different races. There's ghouls and humans. Ghouls have to eat humans to live because they can't eat human food, and humans just deal with it, I guess.
It's a cannibal anime?
Pretty much, I think.
Yeah, so ghouls live amongst humans and they have to disguise themselves to, fit in. I've seen the first episode, so I'll give you a synopsis of that episode.
Please.
It's been forever. So, okay, this dude, he was interested in this person. They went, I think, on one date together, and then she bit him, and it turned him into a ghoul, and he kind of went into a... Did she maul him, or did she just bite him? I think she kind of mauled him.
I can tell you in great detail, but I will have to warn that it is probably content spoiler warning if you watched it.
Yeah.
So basically what had happened, if it's okay.
I'm fine with it. If chat doesn't want to hear it, they have the power to leave.
Fair enough.
I was trying to give a synopsis of like a bare bones, but I think people would probably benefit more from the length explanation. So if you don't mind, Locke, I'd like to listen to it.
So basically what happened in the first episode is there's this person, and as you said, they were interested in this other person that turned out to be a ghoul. The ghoul ended up trying to eat him, but then something happened where another ghoul came in and attacked or whatever else, and then a bunch of rubble fell on that ghoul. And the same person, that's the human. Well, they used an organ from the ghoul and transplanted it into the human, making him a half ghoul. That's basically the first episode.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I had some friends that were really into that anime when I was in high school, and I didn't really get into it until I was an adult with my brother. Me and him watched like maybe 2 episodes a while back. It was okay. He was like, "How'd you like it?" Because he knew that I liked Hellsing. Oh, right. It was okay. I looked at him and I'll go, "Well, that was interesting." First fucking episode. That's a hell of a way to open an anime. I like it. It's a little dark.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up, actually.
Kind of.
Kind of. Lamau. No, it gets so much more fucked up later on.
It does.
I don't remember this character, but I got confused on what their gender was. I think it's... I still don't remember if they're a non-binary or they're a he.
They have stitches on their body.
They have scissors. They use scissors a lot. Snippy, snippy.
Whoa!
My friend Jenny told me... I'm using not her real name, by the way. My friend Jenny had told me that they had snipped this dude's, like... he was essentially castrated.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's Juzo, and yeah, he's the confusing one.
He's fucked.
Oh yeah, he was. If you don't mind, another one.
Go for it.
So basically, that person was basically held by a particular ghoul that deals in human trafficking, but as a pet to that ghoul. And he would be tortured and whatever else by this ghoul, and it's just very fucked.
Yeah, really fucked. I remember my friend telling me about that.
Did you remember to save
when Jenny told me about
all
that?
of your
I
files?
did. Thank you,
when
Victor.
Jenny told me about that, I was like, he what now?
Not gonna lie though, there is a lot of like, I don't want to say like femboy-esque looking characters in Tokyo Ghoul at some point. It's weird to an extent.
Oh, and into the pit.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Oh shit! Did somebody lose their keys in here?
Double amount. You get tossed into the ball pit.
I was in the pit.
Did you bring back my keys?
Oh no, I left them there.
Hey, I think I may have left an empty Coke can somewhere. You might want to watch for that.
Oh, that's a good way to lose a toe.
What'd we tell you about leaving cans in the ball pit?
To not to.
Sometimes I just need my caffeine.
We have a designated Coke machine and a garbage can for you.
I don't know what this garbage can thing is you're talking about, but I do know what the Coke machine is.
Oh my lord.
Is this going to be a problem for when he closes his mouth? No.
Also, it just taken me this long after they updated the Popcorn Palace to realize how to access the movies and shit again. Nobody's ever told me. I'm like, how the fuck?
Oh my god, Locke!
I thought I had told everyone how to do it. I have a video on how to do it too.
And that's why I spent the last 6 hours before joining in, guys, watching Tokyo Ghoul.
You want to know something funny? I do have like a season of Tokyo Ghoul somewhere on a flash drive that my friend had given me. I never watched it off of that. I think even after that, I watched it on what is it? Crunchyroll, I think.
Oh, Chauncey says that she's watched Tokyo Ghoul too.
Yeah, I watched the original seasons and everything when I was really young, so like
what part of the body is this attached to? Okay, it's attached to that.
My beginning era days of Roblox and Discord.
I have to play Where's Waldo with some hair strands on jump. A siren song.
I really want to get Pho into Tokyo Ghoul. I feel like you'd absolutely eat that shit up.
Oh, more than likely.
Was that a pun?
Unintended, maybe.
Unintended, maybe. We'll know. Okay. It's too weird. No, oh, Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I? Not in the place I'm supposed to be. Not here. Where am I? Not where I'm supposed to be. That does sound like something I would do and say. Where are you? Not where I'm supposed to be.
I got a plan for the next movie night, but I need to figure out when everyone else is able to pop on.
I wonder if I'd be better off just destroying that mesh on the inside.
I told Spooka that I wanted alone time for our anniversary. I did tell her that I wanted to do some stuff with me and her. We will more than likely still be doing stuff with other people at some point, but I don't know what all we're gonna do just yet. I was actually gonna talk to her about that today, but I don't even know if that woman is awake yet.
I don't think it's gonna work out between for me to plan the movie I wanted to show you guys between your anniversary anyway, because I work quite a lot this upcoming week, so and they're all night.
Are we gonna cry with this movie?
No. Okay, maybe.
Are you sure? Because the last one I thought was gonna be a funny haha movie about a fish. And then it turned out to be about an old man dying of cancer.
Wait, no, the last movie we watched was nice and wholesome.
It was nice, but we also all sobbed hysterically.
No, were you not there for the practical magic for Spooka's birthday?
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that one already.
I'm pretty sure Frag is just meaning in the context of a movie I've picked out.
I am. I'm reeling on Locke for picking Big Fish last time. Also, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Was that pun intentional?
What pun?
What, reeling?
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if it was a pun, you should have let me know.
No, Locke!
But the movie I wanted to show you guys came out this year. It's called The Wild Robot. I know it's a bit more indie.
Oh, I want to watch that.
What is it?
Fuck, I'm going to cry for that one too, though.
The Wild Robot. It's actually not got a bittersweet ending. It's got a pretty, actually, conclusional ending, in my opinion.
I don't think I've heard of what you're talking about.
It's good. It's animated.
It did just come out this year, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'd be excited to watch it.
I watched it with Jess yesterday. But, yeah.
Frag, I have a question, because I added these, like, nicer, like, soft kind of brown tones on top of this dark brown tone to go with these patterns I've picked. I'm looking at this and I'm looking at the stomach and chest. I've been thinking about adding patterns there, but I don't know if I should, or if I should take that gray and amplify the gray and make it go up a bit. Kind of make it like a belly pattern for it instead, because like they like the more natural looking things, or like more, I think they want something with their stomach with some of the ones that they've picked out, like pattern wise. Or at least it's what I'm thinking, because I'm looking at it, and at least all three of these have stomach patterns. And I'm wondering if it would look too busy being a full tummy and then having some gray going up the chest, or if I should try to liven it out and pick a different color other than just gray.
It's awfully dark, so if you add another color, I wouldn't go any darker.
Yeah, and I have this like nice light brown here to kind of go with like this dark.
Yeah.
That going on. So I'm thinking about looking at using it, but I'm also kind of just like wondering if it's going to look too busy if I do anything else to it, like in the center.
Yeah, that's what I'd be afraid of. Because right now he's like at the perfect level. Nothing is overpowering anything else. It all looks very cohesive. And adding more patterns and stuff like that's going to make it harder for you to cut things and hide seams.
Yeah.
I think he looks really good as is. I don't really think he needs a whole lot.
It's more just his stomach that's got me going stare.
Yeah.
And that's about it. After I get past that, I think I'd be happy with it, but I'm just kind of like staring at it like, why? What are you doing?
You could maybe do something like what you did on the arms. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because that would be sort of muted still. Wouldn't
like,
be too much to draw away the eye.
Yeah. I thought about adding kind of like something that goes like along this where
Ah,
so like it's not showing up. Is it because I'm not on the right one? Yeah, it's because I'm not in the right one. Something like along the sides.
Yeah. That would be a nice frame of the current silhouette.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. I've taken a little bit of a sidestep away from my textures to try and work on this neck clipping issue.
Yeah, I appreciate that, because I was just kind of staring at it and I'm like, I feel like it's missing something and I cannot tell what the fuck it is.
Oh, and we're back in the pit. Here, let me get those keys for you.
Victor said that they wanted to throw me in the pit.
Locke, you said it was a Coke can, right? Okay, I'll put that back.
Yeah, I don't have toes, so I don't gotta worry about that, but...
See, I don't have as many toes as the average person. I have 3. So I would like not to lose one in a Coke can. But don't worry, that one was Pepsi. And again!
Oh yeah,
we live here.
Yeah. I might as well clean out the little build soap that's making all the balls sticky.
Well, the balls are always sticky, whether there's been soda spilled in here or not. They just kind of emit their own stickiness.
I think it's maybe from the plastic.
That's microplastics speaking for you.
See, the problem is we don't know where the pit came from. And it doesn't matter how many balls you take out. We are back in it again. Victor, how many points did you have?
He's just gonna keep it. He can.
The pit is its own entity.
It's a fucking clown. That man loves the clown ball. I'm sure. He's getting his daily dose of clown.
It's all fun and games until someone becomes part of the pit.
It's all fun and games until someone honks your nose. Then it's serious. Dun 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 dun. Okay, yeah, no. I was. You gave me a great idea.
Frag.
Hmm?
I'm terribly sorry for what I'm about to do to you.
Oh my god.
You don't know me yet.
I don't.
Well, I'm going to tell you now anyhow, just so you know.
I'm terrified. Are you going to tell me?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
When?
I hate this.
Oh my god. When Spook does this to me, I have a fucking name. She'll start being like, baby, I have to tell you something. And I'm like, what is it, baby girl? And she'll sit there. And I'm like, what is it, Spooka? You can't do this to me.
Uh-oh. What do you mean you told me? Wait, oh, hold on. Oh, why? I was thinking it was going to be bad news. Why? What? You don't need to.
Because I want to enjoy games like Monster Hunter and shit without breaking your fingers.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
It's a lot easier to learn with one of those, I kid you not.
Well, crap. Thank you.
I just need to try you later on.
Yeah.
Hey,
but also, hold on. Before you do that, you're taken care of, right? Like you're good. You're you don't need anything.
Oh, I'm going to be good. Well, I might defer you.
Okay.
I'm getting paid twice. I'm getting paid this week. I won't be able to cash it until like later on because I work so much, and then I'll get paid the 30th too. So
okay, I just worry about you.
The 30th is gonna be like $1,000 some.
Oh crap, that's awesome, dude. Oh my god, I've been so worried about this new job, but at the same time, like I'm also thrilled for you to be able to make that kind of money, that it's your life's gonna fucking change from this, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm really excited for you, Locke. That's really good, honey.
Nobody deserves it more than him. Locke has worked his ass off.
No, trust me, I know. I've been here and I've been reading. Man's even going through some stuff. And I used to look at the ball pit every day and be like, is Locke good today?
We worry about you.
I kind of had like a bit of realization hit me at the new job.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping it doesn't turn out to the same shit, because I was kind of, last time I worked, I was kind of down in the dumps a little bit, because I get it, I'm new and everything, but they're having me do like the basic bitch shit.
Aww.
And I just don't want that to be the next 4 years of my life, because it's literally the whole reason why I quit my last job, because all they'd do is tell me to do things that they didn't want to do or help do, and then go back and sit and talk in the office. So
Ugh.
that's the type of people I last worked with.
Well, if that ends up being the case, you're still making a hell of a lot more to make it worth it until you find something even better.
Oh yeah. Like the 9 versus the 14. That's a big difference.
But Jester, you posted your first animation. It's really cool. What you happen to animate? If it's appropriate, of course, to ask and or say on Twitch. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what your first animation was. I don't know what type of artist. I don't know what type of art you do. You can be doing a whole lot of art.
Another question I have to ask though, Frag. Does your computer have Bluetooth capabilities?
I don't know. I don't think so.
That's really easy to fix.
You can fix that?
I mean, you just got to get an adapter for it. They're like $10, so.
Oh. Wait, is it a USB thing?
It can be. It doesn't have to be, but it can be.
Okay.
It depends on which one you get, and if you have something that has it built in. Sometimes if it's built in, you can get little. I have little nodes somewhere in my room that screw into the back of my PC. I'm guessing they're for Bluetooth or extending a Bluetooth range.
Yeah, what I did is I got a USB that literally just plugs into the back of my computer and allows me to have Bluetooth on my computer and Wi-Fi too, because my computer doesn't have Wi-Fi capabilities either. And I didn't realize it gave me Wi-Fi too when I bought the damn thing. So I'm like, oh, cool, that's a score.
Oh, nice.
So I don't have to use Ethernet anymore, but I still do it.
Oh, did I really do that to myself? Where is... Okay. So...
It does feel good when you finally find a job that pays enough that you feel like you're going to be okay. God, yeah. Especially in modern times, because a lot of people don't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked at a pizza shop for 4 years. That sucked.
Yeah.
It's... I've always worked in customer service, and I used to have such shitty fucking employers. Like, I was one of the people that would come in and work whenever they would call me, because I just didn't want to be at home. And so I would cut, like, they could call me in 6 hours early and I would be there because I didn't have anything better to do. And if they thought that I would say no, then they, get my hours and shrug. Oh, well.
Because of the weather, though, in pizza shops, they'll cut your hours if you're not making the money they feel it's worth it to pay you.
Yeah. So fucking stupid.
I used to have my bosses would, like, occasionally, like, my bosses would occasionally pull me in and be like, look how high labor is. And I'd be like, yeah. Like, they'd always be talking about labor. And I'm sitting here like, you guys are sitting here complaining to me about labor. And Alexandra, I'm not going to name her outright because I used to complain about her a lot when I'm not on stream. So people will probably know who she is. Here's one day they left me on chicken strip day, which is like the most busiest day of the year. Or not the busy day of the year, but the busiest day of the week. So which is Saturday morning. Afternoon area. People are zooming and going. And then I ran out of a bunch of stuff. I was the only one doing drive-through, and there was like one person up front. And I'm the only one that's really going back and forth. Or like fucking Alexandra one time was like, we need cookies, right? So I told her, okay. And so I put a batch in the oven. I'm like, okay, these cookies are done. I'm finishing up these cookies and bagging them. Can you bake us some more? Because we're going to need them because it's football night. It's like, And she just shrugs and she kind of goes around the corner. And 30 minutes later, I run out of cookies because, rush. It's a $5 dinner box. Of course, I'm going to fucking run out of cookies. Alexandra, why are you on the phone? She's been on the phone for an hour. Alexandra, how's the cookies coming? I go around the corner and I see her scrubbing an oven. And I'm like, Alexandra, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm cleaning with the oven. So I'm like,
that's not what we need to be doing right now.
That's not what I asked you to do either.
Yeah, the interesting thing about my job, though, is we had this one specific manager. When they would open, they would clock in like 2 hours early before the shop would even open. They would clock in, and then they would go run their errands while they were clocked in. And then they would come in and open up the shop, and that's the reason why our man hours were so high. And then people like me would get our hours cut.
That's not how this works.
Fucking Alexandria would do that shit too. She'd come in to fucking work, and then she would call like the night shifters in because she hated us. She would
that manager also yelled my head off too for the stupidest shit. So I could care less.
Oh my god. Mood.
Like, I'm pretty sure there was only 2 people there or besides the main boss, there was only like 2 people there that actually really thought I was a good employee. And that was one of my good friends that their mom was a friend of my grandma, and 2, a person that started there after me.
Man, they're lucky they fucking had you. You were the hardest goddamn worker in the world.
I feel you so fucking hard, Lock, because I used to work really, really hard for this job to not get noticed or anything by any of the other people except for my quote-unquote work mom, which was a nighttime shift leader.
Well, the sad thing is, as far as I've seen it so far, and I don't mean to say this to discourage anyone at all, but like, some employers, man, when they see you work hard, they take advantage of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, Sharon, not her real name, Alexandria, and fucking her and Alexandria were actually the worst at this job. Because Sharon, not her real name, again, was working and writing down one of the truck like things when the truckmen came in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had taken something I learned from McDonald's and was putting it to use, and it was a mass stocking.
From their egg.
It was loading up one of the carts, right?
Robin the honey pup. Thank you for the follow. Also, my avatar has crashed. I have to reopen that. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off then, Rosie.
Oh no, you're fine. It's also Robin's birthday. Happy birthday,
Whoa,
Robin.
Happy birthday, Robin!
Happy birthday.
But
do a little celebrate to honor the occasion. I'm still too big. Hold on.
This woman looks at me, right? And she's riding down the truck, and her and the delivery man are both looking me up and down as I'm pushing this cart back and forth to the back and filling ice buckets and the sauce trays at the same time. What the fuck? It's not that hard. I'm actively stocking everything, and she just goes, And I'm like, I look up at her and I go, "Hi, Miss Sharon, how you doing today?" You know, not her real name again. And she goes, and she just scoffs and she kind of rolls her eyes. She looks at the truck driver and she goes, "Man, this girl is sorry." And I'm just like, what? She said, "This girl is sorry." She called me a sorry worker because I was doing the ice and the sauce at the same time.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And I'm just sitting here just like, how am I a sorry worker?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Nobody else does this. I'm teaching other people to do this because it's quicker and more efficient. And I'm tired of day shift taking forever to stock stuff before they leave because they're just riding up labor that you guys keep complaining about. So, what the fuck do you want from me? Because I actually used to be one of the trainers for the night shift, by the way. They would always hand me people to train because they realized that I was a really hard worker, but then would complain and say things like that. And I'm just like, bro, the only thing I don't know how to do is walk in the truck. I just don't know how to do office stuff. If I could do this, I'd take all y'all's jobs. I would. I'd take all y'all's jobs.
I believe it.
Fucking would. I would. Man. Because, funnily enough, when actually Sharon had to leave, right? She was moving stores, and fucking Alexandria was supposed to take over the store. And we'll call her Mimi. Mimi actually got hired in as a general manager above Alexandria and replacing fucking Sharon. Fucking hate Sharon, man. She was a bitch. She was a bitch. And
fucking Susan.
Fucking Susan. No, that is my Susan, bro. I'm not even playing with you. like when fucking Sharon and Alexandria were like trying to figure out who's taking over the store, Alexandria was driving Sharon up a fucking wall because Alexandria was doing so much shit differently than what fucking the other one had said. They hated it. Because they would also understaff us and then would be wondering why the fuck I didn't leave work until 2 fucking in the morning and then had to go to school the next day.
Oh.
They'd be like, "What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here this late. You're in high school." And I'm like, bro.
Y'all didn't give me a choice.
This is just what I do. Like, eventually Alexandria was like, "All right, we're not going to mop. They can mop in the morning. Let's leave." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Like, she fucking left that store in an atrocious mess for, like, a few people. And that is why Sharon hated her. But out of, between me and Alexandria, when Mimi was learning how to be a general manager and learning stuff on the computer and was seeing how I was training people and seeing how normally if Alexandra hired anyone, they would go to me at night because I was normally there and I know how to do both lines. And so I'm helping everyone, doing everything, practically being a team, quote unquote, leader at this point. And she's like, "I want to promote you so bad." Because I even helped train her on how to do some of the things. And I would accompany her to the bank at night so she wouldn't get robbed.
Oh, that's one of the scariest fucking things about retail. They should not have you guys doing that at night. I hated doing that shit.
Yeah, no, we would have to go drop the deposit bag in the bank at night. And I would always go with them, and I would be like, hey, I go by the bank at night to go home. I live outside of town. I will go with you and make sure no one, is there or being creepy at the kiosk. And she loved me for that. And she eventually wanted to promote me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because of Alexandria, she's like, I don't think you need this promotion right now.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, yeah, no, Alexandria was like, you don't need to be promoted right now. You should focus on school. And it was after this point. She made me full-time in high school. Okay? She made me full-time in high school after I went to go visit my mom for my senior trip. And then when I came back from that, because it was the end of the year, she's like, I guess who's full-time? I was like, what? What?
Excuse?
Yeah, no, I hadn't asked. Bitch just did. And I was like, excuse me? So that was not fun. Hey, I got more work after that, but still, that was not fucking fun. But I just rolled with the punches, and eventually they drove Mimi so crazy. Mimi quit. Mimi walked out. Mimi didn't even bring back the keys to the store. Mimi was fucking gone because no one would do anything for themselves, and she likes me. And I messaged her saying, hey, baby, are you coming into work today? She's like, no, I quit. No! I cried a little bit. I was like, Mimi, you can't leave me here. Mimi, please. Don't leave me here. She fucking left me there. It was fucking funny though. They drove this bitch off before she could promote me. And Alexandria had convinced her not to promote me. So I never got the promotion. And then I got fired.
Fucking
actually.
bullshit.
Yeah, no. She actually hated everyone and eventually replaced everyone on night shift with people that she liked. Everyone from my original team was gone so fast, and she had no reason to fire me because I was the only one that didn't want to be at home because of how bad home life was at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So she just decided to take advantage of a teenager that didn't have a great home life instead.
God, what an absolute creep.
Yeah. So
I never understand people who are like managers like that.
I don't either. She constantly kept like being a bitch. She was also really creepy. Okay, listen, like I get it. Great, customer service to like interact with the customers and all that yada yada. Smile until you make it, boys. Smile until you make it. All that great shit. But she would go a step and beyond and would go out into the diner, right? And would hold people's babies.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this woman would be like, she'd come out to like fucking dining area and would be like checking in on families, and if they had like a itty bitty baby, she'd be like, "Oh, you're so cute," and then would like occasionally, if it was a really cute family, to see if she can entice them to spend more money, she would go get a little kid's toy and give it to them. And be like, oh, here you go, you're so cute. And would then pick the baby up and hold them in her arms. She'd just go, oh, you're so cute. And then hand them back down. Like she'd hold them and talk to the parents and stuff while they were eating. And she would talk about her kids and all that shit. Because she has a lot of them. And all that jazz. And I'm just sitting here just like, Alexandra, if you don't put that fucking baby down, that is not yours. Man, the amount of uncomfortability that gave me whenever I saw her pick up the first kid, I was like, what are you doing?
That's not yours.
That's not your child. Man, Frag, I didn't get paid enough to put up with this woman's bullshit. But I was one of her hardest workers for almost a whole fucking year. Actually, no, a whole fucking almost 2 years, actually. Because she came up to me at the Christmas party and she was like, I've almost been here 2 years, Rosie. Isn't that nice? I'm like, oh, yeah. And then I think once it hit March, I got fired. She was just trying to get rid of me, bro. She did not like me. And I don't know why.
I don't know how anyone could not like you.
Dude,
You're a fucking delight.
She would literally fucking call me 6 hours early to be like, Rosie, I need you to come in. And I'd be like, okay. Is it an emergency? Yes. Okay, gets there. Sees my work mom. Looks at work mom very confused. Where's Alexandria? She's clocked out. Oh, okay. She kind of toddles out of the bathroom. I'm tired. I'm leaving. What?
Some of my managers would do that and shit. Like, they would call me and say, like, hey, can you come in early so I can leave early? And it's like, why?
Yeah, sure. Can I have a promotion too for doing your fucking job?
Yeah.
Dude, listen, the day that Alexandria got there, let me tell you, I was in not my home city, like a good 30 to 40 minutes on the interstate away. My work mom, ring, 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 ring. Hello, Maja, because she's the only one that I would answer.
Mm-hmm.
And hello, Maja, how are you? Oh, you are at work? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it bad? Like, I need you to come in. She sounded so defeated. I was like, okay, is it an emergency? Yes. Oh, okay, I'll be there in 30 minutes. Is it worth, like, I would break traffic laws to get to this woman because if she needed me, I would be there. So I did. And I would get there. And the first day that this woman has worked here, mind you, this is my first time meeting her. Why? I get in, go up to my work mom. Why'd you call me in? I never answered the phone after this for what she had said. I had to call you in early so you can meet her. And I was like, who? You called me in to do what? You called me in how many hours early to do what? She's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, I look over and here comes fucking Alexandria with her fucking giant tall ass and her giant fucking hands and her fucking sweaty ass reaching out for my hand. Hi. And I'm like, hey, how are you? You're the new lady I'm meeting today? Oh, you were that transfer from Zaxby's. Oh, you're an assistant manager. That's great. The woman tested my patience.
Oh.
I had to find words, not cuss her out.
This gradient's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
I had to find words to not cuss her out because I had just clocked into work after my mother had told me why I was there.
Oh, no.
And I had to proceed to not curse up a storm as I started work that day. It was a nightmare.
Bit of a side note, but do you guys have any, like, favorite words you just kind of like saying?
Albuquerque.
I had a few of those. One of the words actually really almost got me in trouble because my parents hated me so much after I started saying it was actually.
Oh no!
They were sick of my shit, bro. Okay. I think hold on. I have to double check the hair and maybe fill in a few dead pixels if I see anything that isn't completely drawn through. But I think I might be done.
You spliced everything?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm done with putting in the patterns. But I'm about to start splicing, and I'm a little scared too.
I will be here to help.
Oops, sorry. My favorite word is oubliette.
Ooh, that's a good one. I like oubliette. Locke, have we watched The Labyrinth together?
I want to watch it.
I think
the context of an oubliette is fucking demented, though.
Is it? What does it mean?
It's a type of execution where it literally just means in French to forget. And basically what they do is they throw you down in the pit and forget about you.
Oh my god.
There's actually been oubliettes found in like the Scottish Highlands and places that are like deep caves that literally have like hundreds of bodies in them.
Holy shit. Naughty children go in the body hole.
And the funny thing is, well, not really funny, but many times when you were thrown into these pits as a form of execution, there was already rotten corpses down there, and you just got to deal with them.
Oh, the smell.
That just reminds me of like The Sims.
And occasionally a sewer rat or something, so not really super, but
I'm sorry that reminded me of The Sims.
No, because we all had the art goblin in the basement with our Sims games at one point.
No. There's that, but no. That's not what I was talking about. Sims actually had an expansion called the Medieval expansion. It was my favorite.
Yeah.
One. It was my favorite one, and I lost my disc forever ago, and I'm extremely sad about that, but that's okay. The reason why it just made me think of it was because if you take the executioner path, you get to watch over the pit that has the monster in it. And essentially, The Sims has a pit with a monster in it that you send people into to be executed.
So
if you don't
they have an oubliette.
Yeah, they do. They have a giant creature that will eat you too and can come out of the pit.
Is it standard to have a creature in the oubliette? Or is that just a bonus?
That's just a bonus. Oubliettes, you literally just toss people in there and forget about them. That's the whole premise of it.
Yeah, normally you don't feed them to a giant plant tentacle monster thing, but sometimes you do.
That's just luck.
Funny, one of my favorite games, and I'm probably gonna get hounded for having this as one of my favorite games, is Skull and Bones.
Bones?
I guess Skull and Bones.
Skull and Bones. That's right. That's the pirate one that you were telling me about.
Yeah, it's got an island in there literally just called the oubliette. And you can literally just see a massive cage where the entrance to the oubliette is, and there's like bones and shit all riddled around it.
Fucking gorgeous. Love that.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I kind of want you to show me at some point. Oh, fuck. Look, that reminded me of something.
I
had a question for you. Did Jess ever pass on my message to you?
About Warframe, yes.
Okay. I just wanted to ask because I didn't know if they had. Yes, please sit me down at some point so we can talk about a day to plan out for Warframe because I would really like to play it with you.
Oh yeah, I feel like that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'd really like to play it with you, but we kind of need to pre-plan it a little bit ahead sometimes. That way I can tell people that I'm busy. Because if people come up to me and they see me, they normally go, Rosie, are you busy? And if the answer is no, then it is, you're now busy. Okay.
I mean, with my new work schedule and whatnot, we could try to plan for next month too, at some point.
That's what I was saying. Like, you guys need to sit down and see like what a good day for y'all would be, because I don't really know y'all's like schedules at the moment. I know that mine's kind of like around. I have like a lot of wiggle room sometimes, and sometimes I don't. But I just thought I'd ask you guys when a good time would be, because if we sit down and plan it. The earlier we plan it, probably the better. So I can reiterate it to everyone that I am busy.
Okay, just to put this as a final footnote for that then, in that case, if you think you're going to be up within the next 4 days around like 10 or I guess 9 a.m. your time, I that's usually going to be the time I'm getting off work. Or well, actually no, it's going to be more so around like 6 a.m. your time, but
well, I woke up at an ungodly hour today. So I have no unearthly idea what my sleep schedule is going to be like for the next few days, or where it's going to be at for the next few days.
I'll just take a picture of my schedule for next month, and we'll see. Go from there. I'll show it to you, and we'll go from there.
Yes, that would probably be the much better option. That way, I can look ahead of time and be like that one, and be able to properly prepare for it.
One of these days, us streamers are going to figure out how Google Calendars work, and then it'll be over for everyone.
But Google Calendars.
Yes, you can share a Google Calendar and put all of your dates and stuff down, and other people can put their dates and stuff down, and you can plan things.
Oh.
Never found my to-do list.
Oh. I'm writing notes. I need a calendar. Fuck me. That's gonna make my life a little bit easier if I have a calendar.
Yeah, we'll have to like sit down and compile a bunch of stuff for all of us so we can all kind of keep track of each other's schedules. Especially those of you who work other than streaming.
Yeah. All right, I have that written down. Okay.
I mean,
but yeah, no, I did.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. Oh, I just was gonna say I didn't know they had calendars. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's just like the Google Docs and stuff. They've just all calendar related. It's like Microsoft, or not Microsoft. Google has been making like all of the Microsoft stuff free, as in Google form, because no one can fucking afford the Microsoft suites.
Yeah, the thing. Hi, Fall Chick. How you doing, baby? The unfortunate thing with Google, though, I ran into. So I was playing a tabletop game. It's been canceled now, but I was playing a tabletop game with some lovely people, and I couldn't access my player sheet anymore. For whatever reason on Google Excel.
Huh.
Yeah, Excel just kind of was like, no, it won't let me look at my character sheet in there. So, and I've cleared all my cookies and stuff.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it's just being really weird, and I don't know what to do about that. So I've just kind of not used it. I think Google was like, woman, what is this? They didn't like me playing my Morticia Adams themed fucking Amazonian elf lady.
Man, I'm so excited for us to play D&D at some point.
I know I'm still working on that Fallout campaign. I want to make like good monsters and stuff for y'all. So I want to like make my own sprite sheets. I'm also thinking about what games I want to pull monsters from, and if I might pull any from 76 or not.
Ooh.
I just got reminded, there is a game that's kind of like furry-based MMORPG that is coming out tomorrow, actually, on Steam, called Atlas.
Frag, have you redeemed that code for friend versus friend that I sent you?
Think I did? Let me go back and check, because I don't remember, and I know you've asked me already.
I know that I wanted to try to play that with you and Spook at some point. Okay. Let me. Okay. God, I'm so nervous to just do this. Okay.
I guess I didn't. All right, let me make a sticky note to remind myself to do that.
I'll remind you in Spook later because I don't think she has either. But I do know that I'd like to try to play with you guys and Tashi because Tashi was the one that had gifted it to us and they were looking for more people to play with.
Yeah. I want to play more games with y'all.
I'm doing really good, Fallchip. I'm currently looking over and thinking about the patterns for this. I think it's done. I'm just trying to remember if I had anything else I needed to do to it. I'm going to go back through and look right fast.
Are you trying to remember what you had left to do, or are you procrastinating on doing the scary part?
I'm actually trying to think and remember if I've done everything.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of things on this model.
There are.
And sometimes I look at it and it scares me. But it's only because it's probably one of the bigger things I've ever fucking done. So it's probably going to be a little scary.
Rosie, every project you do is one like the new biggest thing you've ever done. Because that last avatar that you did for Snake, holy mother of fuck.
Yeah.
You went above and beyond and then beyond even more. 90% of Rosie's work time is just spent doubting herself, and I'm going to punch her for that.
No. Wait, I don't do it to be mean to myself, I swear.
I know. But I want to make you stop because I realize that's also what holds me back. So I'll hold you accountable. You hold me accountable.
Wait, no, I feel bad when I yell at you.
I know. But I like that we have to do this for each other.
Yeah, no, we do. We do sometimes. You're right. All right, I'm going through and making sure everything looks okay right fast before I start actually cutting anything up because I'm gonna cry if it looks. Oh yeah. Let's just say yeah. I'm gonna cry.
Also, sorry, chat, for not being as directly conversational today because I have friends that I am in a call with. It's not that I'm ignoring you or anything. It's just that, well, A, no one's really chit-chatting that much right now. And B, I don't like to talk over people in calls.
I try not to. I know that the ADHD go burst sometimes and I get a little too excited to say something.
I don't think that you've ever done anything like rude or like upset me at all by talking over me or anything, because I know we both kind of operate on the same frequency.
We're just a lot of similarities sometimes. And it scares me. Especially with our mannerisms, because I know we both get pretty anxious about accidentally talking over people and stuff.
I used to be so bad about that, and I still kind of am.
I'm a mess. Sometimes if I realize that I've accidentally talked over someone.
Aww.
And then I'll start apologizing for it repeatedly.
I'm one of those serial apologists where I'll just, like, someone will tell me stop saying sorry and I'll say sorry for saying sorry too much.
Yeah, same here, baby, same. What is this? Where's the rest of... Okay, hold on.
Where's the rest of you?
Why is that there? Looking at this is confusing.
You've got this, Rosie.
I'd found some unconverged layers.
Purge them.
And I think in section I hadn't finished. God, okay. Okay, no, Rosie's fine. had a small heart attack for a second. I'm fine. Oh wait, that's because that's on.
Oh, yeah, Rosie. I wanted to talk to you at some point. Probably not, like, immediately right now. But I wanted to play with ideas for a daycare world. Because I was reworking the daycare.
Ooh, I would love to. Have I? Hybrid. Are you working on one for your AU?
Yeah. I had started, actually, I can show you real quick what I had originally been chipping at, but I don't have much for it yet. I had used a canvas, or not a canvas, a screenshot of when Spook was working on trying to edit a daycare. What am I streaming for you? I don't know if it's just Blender or if it's Psy.
I'm pretty sure, let me look. I think it was going back and forth. So I've been like looking back and forth between two. Oh, currently you're not streaming anything anymore.
No, I just had to stop it because I realized I am going back and forth. But here is just Psy. So you guys on stream are getting a preview of it too. But originally, this is from after Spook had changed the floor and added a couple things, but it still kept the general layout. And so I drew over it to, oh, there goes my tablet. No, are we back? We're back. But I drew over it, trying to kind of like take the concept of different areas and actually build upon it so it's not just two jungle gyms in a room.
Yeah.
Because the idea behind it was you take Foxy's boat from Kid's Cove over a rainbow to a castle in the sky, which is where Sun and Moon live. It's like Dreamland or whatever. Because if you look around at the like decorations and whatnot, they're not all going to be clear in this version because Spook has changed some things around. But there's rainbow bridges all over the place. And there's one specifically into the castle and the ball pit over here. And the whole back section's a castle. And Sun's room is actually supposed to be like the tallest tower. It's supposed to be the clock tower, which is why he's got like the ticking and everything. And the clouds everywhere. So I wanted to play on that idea of using that space more as it's intended to be, like the rest of the stuff in Security Breach. And I already had the idea of having an actual room down at the bottom of the clock tower. So there would be cloud stepping stones to walk across the ball pit to get to the door. And it would have a big curtain and it would be kind of shrouded in clouds all over the place. And that would be Dreamland. That would be Moon's room. It would be like a little sleepy area for where kids could actually take fucking naps because there's obviously nowhere for the kids to take naps right now.
Yeah. Oh, I had an idea.
Yeah.
I'd love to chit chat with you because, like, I love Sun and Moon, and me and Spook have accidentally created a few different AUs, and then I created a few different AUs with me and Victor. Through some of the things that we've done, so I have a lot of like smooth bird.
Yeah.
So I could sit here and talk with you like all day about it. Sometimes.
I don't have anything like set in stone right now, but it's just something I want to like start brainstorming some stuff on because I want to incorporate the theater as well as like a side branch that's part of this somehow, maybe part of the castle or something.
Yeah, we could definitely toss the ball around. Haha. I'm sorry, that was perfect.
That's perfect.
But I do like the way it looks. It's very pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm in love. Sun and Moon is so fucking cool.
They are. They're amazing. They're like one of the coolest things that FNAF has had in a long time, and I feel like they just didn't really do much with it.
They realize how much their fandom likes it. Or some of their fandom likes it. Some of the Sun and Moon fans are a little scary.
Yeah.
And then some of them are extremely sweet and make like a lot of really cool merch for the community. Funnily enough, me and Spook actually met the person who made our, spicy Sun and Moon Dakamori at the FurCon. At the FurCon that I was at. Funnily enough, they live in the same town.
Oh shit!
In the same area.
Aren't they Spooka's mail person?
They deliver mail to my girlfriend. They delivered one of their fucking body pillows to my girlfriend's house. I was cheesing so hard when I met this person because it was really fucking cool. It was like, oh my god. It's really cool to be an experience of that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they were really sweet too. I absolutely love them.
All right, I think I got all of the tufts.
Where the hell's your head at? That's your eyes. I need your face, baby boy. This is your face. Okay. This is face. That's not gonna. Oh.
I'm actually quite happy with that.
I might have to go in under the hair and put in a little like a brown patch of fur, just like a random brown splotch of paint.
Mm-hmm.
So it covers up this piece of horn because I have a piece of horn that is like going to drive me up a wall.
Is the hair supposed to be a costume change toggle?
The hair's supposed to be in front. It's hold on. That's not his hair. That is his eye holes. Like his hair is kind of like this. So it's with these bangs and then has like this long floof in the back. He kind of has like a fluffy mane almost instead that just kind of connects his body. Because I wanted it to be more like natural-esque werewolf, like floofy.
Oops, ads are coming up in 1 minute. Yeah, you could always do just like a solid brown forehead piece or something to cover up whatever's supposed to be hidden behind the bangs. I actually have a false sleeve to cover up in front of and behind my wrist on my hoodie, my shadow hoodie that I was making.
Mm-hmm.
Because I couldn't get the layers quite right.
Like, I just really don't want to have to move any of the horn pieces.
Yeah. I think it would be easier just to put it like like you said.
Yeah.
I want to make that one a little bit darker. Or a little bit longer anyway.
Here we go.
Wow, that's odd. Y'all can't see that, but on my tablet monitor, the colors are a lot more crunched than they are on my regular monitor. Wonder if that's an OLED thing. I don't know if this is an OLED screen.
Fuck me. Where did I put that? I'm gonna delete that because we'll see old horns. Where did my poof line art go? Hold on. Oh, did I put it in here? Okay, I know I did put it up here. All right. Well, it might be ready for splicing now. Maybe. If I don't find anything else wrong with it. I'm just saying. Don't find anything else wrong with it. I think he's ready.
I think so.
Is he?
I couldn't recommend enough making a new folder explicitly just for each and every individual PNG.
Okay. I'm going to send a screenshot to Berserk with a little knife emoji saying, I think it's time to cut the werewolf. Not in the violence way, but just it's time to cut the werewolf. It's time. I'm gonna go send this to unless Is, I think, it time.
Rosie. I love.
I love you.
Hey, Inkblader. Welcome back.
Okay.
We're taking a chill day. Just vibing.
Okay. Let me finish looking over it. Wait, did I already finish looking over it? Oh, I didn't look at the mouth. Okay, wait, hold on. Mouth. Oh, I didn't look at the mouth. Hold on. Let me open the mouth. Mouth. Come here. I need to see if you were done. Pretty sure you are.
Just curious, you have a playlist for your synthwave music. I'm just listening to the Synthwave Boy channel. It's from the same people who made Lo-Fi Girl. But I can link that. Also, hello, Charlie. Hi. How have you been?
Okay.
Here is that playlist link.
Wait, hold on. Smile. Open that back up.
Doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm also doing okay. Actually, no.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it a step further. I am doing great.
Why are you so fucking cute?
I'm having a good day. Spending my day with my bestest of friends.
Okay. All right. I think I'm done.
All right. Just to be sure, Rosie, this is the third time.
Yeah, because first I had to go through the eyes. And then I had to go to the mouth. I'm promising.
Yes. Oh, wait. I have to update my stream. I forgot to include you in the title. I'm so sorry, Rosie.
Oh, you're fine. I don't care. Honestly, I don't really care if you put me in your title or not.
I care.
I'm just here to hang out with you. I'm here to hang out with you and loaf on you. I've come to be a loaf and get head pats.
You're a beautiful loaf. Pat, pat, pat.
Ah. And they get vaguely scarred for life because I just accidentally went through our DMs because I was looking for how you were explaining how you cut Moss like Moss's face.
Oh yeah. Actually, I can show you my avatar live here if you want. It'll be a fun sneak peek for everybody.
Oh if you want to, you don't have to. I was just looking at how you cut them all and to kind of see what I needed to do, like an idea of what I needed to do.
Yeah.
Because I keep forgetting how I'm supposed to splice this. And I know that you've been very sweet to me and have sent me some examples on how you're supposed to splice it.
But it is still kind of overwhelming to have to think of it all at once. Go into it knowing that you're going to have to recut and relayer some of them. You won't know until you do it and find out that they needed a little extra, but that's okay. That's part of the process.
I'm a little scared.
It's okay to be scared.
Oh, great.
It's okay.
Yeah, great. Because I'm gonna be bruh.
But you're gonna do amazing, Rosie.
This boy is so pretty. I'm very intimidated that I'm gonna mess it up somehow. Oh, nervous. Okay, it's fine. Oh.
Oh?
I think putting all of the colors that go on specific things should probably be done before we start moving some things around.
Oh. Yeah, at this point it might be easier for you to merge your lines with their colors. But it depends on how you did your lines.
So, okay. For me, I drew everything as an outline first, and then I put color in it. So, like the tail back here is just a tail, and all these extra turned off layers are also just tails, just in different position.
You've got the whole tail colored in behind the leg, right?
Yeah, okay. Like behind the body, he looks like this.
Perfect. So that's exactly what you want. Yeah.
And then here's the mane that I was telling you about earlier. Like I put a nice mane behind him and everything. Like I've been working on him from time to time, and I just I hope everything is colored in right. I'm just sitting here just like hyper staring at this because I'm very nervous to cut this, but I'm also very excited to do this. A lot of my layers were like this though. I left them alone until the very end, and then I haven't really merged any of the colors onto them yet. I might ask you your opinion on the arms here in a minute because it's going to be one of the worst. Arms are probably going to be one of the worst things for me to cut.
The arms can be tricky.
Now, you said when we were cutting it to not move the pieces around on the board, right?
Correct.
Leave them where they are.
You want, before you start saving your pieces, like you see how you have a lot of empty space all around the character? Yeah, you want to crop it as close to the character as you can, but you want all your layers on.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me... Because I've been also not touching that because I didn't want to accidentally get rid of something.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been kind of waiting to do that until the very end.
And this also includes the hoodie and all those other parts?
Yeah, the cozy hoodie should be done. I'm pretty sure.
No, I mean, so what you're cropping right now is your whole canvas, which is going to be the same canvas for every single sprite piece. So even though you're going to have just like the eyes on their own PNG, they still need to include where all the rest of the stuff is. They don't have to, but it makes life a hell of a lot easier. So once you're done with all of your drawing parts, you're going to turn every layer on, and then you'll do your close crop. So all your different outfits, all your different accessories, everything.
All right. Hold on, my brain is not having a fun time audio processing anything at the moment.
Here, I will give you a visual thing to process then.
Because I'm looking at well, it's more of a, it's not necessarily it having the hardest time processing it. It's more of a Frag is talking. Okay, I'm listening to what you're saying. Okay, great. That's how we do it. Okay, Rosie stares at. We have to do it's having like a, all right, that's great. Now I have to mentally prepare everything, and it's like crashing halfway through. It's like planning it out and crashing. So processing is going bird. I feel like a fucking Windows 8 computer trying to run.
Green Heart tipped $4.20 to spin
Thank you so much.
Popple. Love you gesture. Cool face.
Okay.
Thank you for spinning the Popple Gotcha with a 420 tip. You've earned yourself a shrimp. I don't know why they wanted to put a shrimp in the gotcha, but you have earned one.
Shrimp.
Fucking 420 shrimp.
He's just a little guy. Was that the line for the main that I've been missing? No. What are you? A waste of my fucking time. Grab, yeet. Go.
You got a shrimp last time too. Oh. Well, if that's the case, hold on. Where are my alerts? Oh, why does that one not come up on the activity feed? Stream alerts, how dare.
Oh, stretch. Okay. Yeah, the cozy outfit is ready.
Craving that shrimp with the 420.
God, you're gonna start making me want buttered shrimp, like fried buttered shrimp.
I actually had shrimp for breakfast. We made some Alfredo with shrimp, little frozen shrimpies in it. It's very good.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't had shrimp Alfredo in forever.
I'm going to give you a reroll, but I have to go into Stream Avatars itself. You get 2 gotchas this time. Uh-oh. Why am I frozen?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Ooh. Secretive spoonful. If you are not a bot, please find a way to let us know, because you have been banned for the term cheap viewers.
No, baby, no. That is a bot. Don't touch that.
I'm gonna just let that egg rot.
If they say cheap viewers on that, then yeah, now that poor person's account has been snatched. Oh, baby. I also didn't really tell you this, but sometimes you need to be a little bit wary of new accounts, because I'm looking at it since I'm mod. I went over to it and I clicked on it, and it was created November 20th of 2024. Now, people will make a mass amounts of bots accounts and will sell them to people for money to do that. So sometimes you have to kind of look at when it was created, what day it was created, how long ago it's been since it's been made. Because if it's been made recently, it's a good chance it's either a troll or a bot.
It's okay. We're just going to shake it till it turns into an omelet.
Feed it to me. I'm an VRChat technically.
There you go. How? Now, here's what we can do. I'm going to take a pin and we're just going to put this little fucker over here. Nope, nope, nope. Come back. I'll put you right here by me. There we go. You don't get to be in the baby box. You just get to be pinned to the wall and be embarrassed. Your existence is shameful.
Lord. But oh my god, Frag, I did such a good job on the shading on these juicy pants.
You did. I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, hold on. I was going to do a reroll for Challie. Challie! Here's your free reroll. Let's see what you get. It's a crab!
Challie tipped one down to spin the gotcha copy. Free reroll.
We celebrate the crab. Greg, you sweet summer child. I'm not innocent. Please. I'm just stupid. As much as I spend time on the internet, I don't spend it productively.
It's okay, you're cute.
That's the only thing I have going for me.
Shush.
Rosie, do you want to see the layers of this hoodie so that you can kind of get an idea of how you might have to layer your hoodie and stuff?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I have the layers all laid out currently as they're going to be, but I did not make this on top of my already made avatar, which was a mistake on my behalf. So some parts I had to kind of rearrange. On top of everything, I put the fluff. So that's our chest fluff right away. Then I'll show you each arm individually. Go ahead and take the body off. I'll take the whole avatar out of the back. So I cut the arms off kind of at the smoothest point that I could for my line works, or my line art.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can get away with rounding it, like on this part of the arm where I don't have a line cutting all the way across. That one's just line work. Where is that layer?
Yeah. And I think I technically have kind of cheated since I technically can hide stuff under Berserk's like fluff.
Yeah.
Because I gave him chest fluff too, so it's a little easier to hide things.
Absolutely. If you can take advantage of that, do it.
Yeah.
So that's all that arm is back there. I'll try and let's see if I can.
Oh.
Overlay it a little bit so you can kind of see where they sit on top of each other. Anywhere you have a space behind another piece, though, is the only thing that you're going to have to keep up with and figure out whether or not that's going to be a problem. Because the stripe was giving me a hard time.
Yeah, I can definitely tell. His stripes were such a fucking cunt whenever I would be drawing them. And
yeah.
I didn't like giving him stripes on his arms.
And behind that arm, we've got that one shoulder spike, which again, I just made like an ice cream cone. Anything that's round, that's going to wiggle, you can see would be rounder. I did the same thing with the head spikes, the ears. Let me take off the base of the hood. And I have a false back that doesn't have any line art. So if I take that off and take the ears off or whatever, you can see there's just a circle like you were doing for the forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just to cover up the back where all of these are going to end up sitting. But these all wiggle. So kind of like a lot of the dangly bits and whatnot. So you don't want to have a gap that they can be seen through once they wiggle. And that's what that piece was for, to cover that whole area. Make that transparent some.
God, I'm nervous to do this.
You've got this, Rosie. You've got this.
I don't know why I'm staring at it and being so scared, but I am.
Because you've never done it before. It's new.
Well, that's true, but Jesus, this is not rocket science.
But it's still scary to do new things.
True.
I just make everything transparent. Maybe that makes it easier to kind of identify.
I did give his belly its own like floof flare, and then I put like floof behind it so I could maybe like have some sort of belly jiggle.
Yeah.
Maybe I can show you.
I don't know if this is helping at all. I'm just trying to offer things that might.
It is kind of helping. So I appreciate you for showing me this. It's getting my brain to think, because I'm looking at yours and I'm looking at mine. I'm thinking actively on how I should be cutting this.
Thank you, Charlie, for the 1 bit. I forgot 1 bit's an option. I've been wanting to add some things to oh, you put a dog in Popple. I've been wanting to add some things that are like just a 1 bit option for like text to speech things. Yeah, the dog went in there.
Hey, Frag. Listen. You should put that dog in.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry I had to.
Uh-oh. Charlie has figured out that any bit will go into Popple's head.
Just shared 1 bit.
Oh yeah, like the day that I did it.
Yeah, oh my god, you gave him an afro. He got that dog in him.
You got that dog. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said it. I thought it was funny.
Oh no! Oh no! It's happening.
Challenger Girl 9399.
What is that? Oh, it's a cupcake.
Hey, at least it will probably like. Hey, at least he can have something probably from the princess, right?
Oh, that's true. He's very fond of that. You have made his day, Charlie, because he has kind of a big crush on Princess Lulilu, whatever her name is.
Lalulu?
Lalulu. What?
Having a fucking great time licking the ice cream button. It's such a tongue-twisting name, man. It's so fun.
Now what have we added?
Challenger Girl 9399.
A shout and a snowman.
Shared 2 bits.
Oh, the cupcake bounces. It's like undulating in him because it's so small.
Don't say that word.
It's like a heartbeat.
Here you go. Don't say that no more.
No, this is not Nep. No, because I was trying to help show Charlie, or not Charlie. Shit, trying to show Rosie how I spliced the hoodie for Shadow, because that's what she's working on right now. If you go check her stream out, you can see on the title. You should be able to click her username to see what she's working on. And also, you guys can see. You get like a little sneak peek of behind the scenes. Do I have my hoodie on for this one, or do I just have a fuckload of arms?
Like,
I just have a bunch of arms.
This is kind of how I've cut up this one, or like how I've like layered it out.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
I haven't put like any like complex designs on this one. The only thing that I'm going to be putting on this one is probably either my logo or Kiki somewhere on the hoodie.
Oh yeah, that'll be cute.
Yeah.
The only concern with this position is that because his arms are in his pockets, the pocket itself is going to have to be anchored to the belly. And the arm parts that go into the pockets are going to have to be behind that, both of them.
Okay, hold on.
So,
Did you
I think
remember
it
to
is behind them.
save all of your
Yeah, it is behind them.
files?
I don't want to save this, actually. Oh, hell, I made my... Oops. I accidentally made my window full screen.
Oh.
Thank you for the reminder to save. Here, let me show you what I mean. Was I still streaming, Sai?
You were, but I think I have it like the way that you said, because I have the belly and like the arm stuff is right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the arm stuff is underneath it. On the bottom of it.
This is art.
Or underneath.
You will hear a buzzer.
So I think it
when you
should
hear
be
the
fine.
buzzer, stare at the
The only
art.
thing that might is stare. I think the only thing that might give me trouble is this part right here. Frag. Hold on. Let me pick a knot color that isn't fucking blue. This one.
Yeah.
Like this little pocket dent thingy right there.
I would
give me
honestly just erase the back part of the pocket. And the reason for this is because when you have your armature, let's go with some colors here. So we have our head of this character. I'm going to just do like dotted lines for parts that are clearly layered. We would have the neck. We've got our body, our pocket, arm 1, arm 2. Oops.
Let me go to your stream. 1 second.
Oh, am I not streaming again? Hold on. I keep messing up all my windows.
No, you're fine. I was just like, trying to click back and forth.
I know, it's complicated. Here. That should be Sai, so you can see it in real time and not have to deal with the lag. Are you cutting them off at the elbows as well?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to cut them off with the elbows and then maybe have like this like little hand thing right there.
Yeah.
Rigged to go like up and down whenever
Yes.
you talk to like wiggle. Because I thought it would be cute to have them kind of like wiggle or something. But I've kind of blocked them off like this. I blocked them off bit by bit. So he does have like the stuff that goes in the back, obviously, and has like extra like color put in on his stomach and places. And then like I have an entire false back in case there's any like
yeah, perfect.
Like that. Now I don't particularly have to animate now for a question for the pocket thing, since I want this thing to wiggle, but not necessarily the pocket, should I leave this on its own layer?
That's what I was getting at. Because that's kind of a tricky thing that you're trying to do, and it's going to create an illusion of what you want, but I wanted to inform you beforehand of what you would need to do that.
I'm listening in here. Hi, Daka. How are you, baby? Are you guys having a good day today? Okay, I might need to extend the arms a little bit when I get to them, but those are going to be extremely easy to do.
Thankfully. Yeah. So I should have color coded this a little better. Let's go with green for the arms.
I appreciate you taking time to show me this stuff.
Absolutely.
Greg.
This is also something that I feel like people who watch me would like to see and understand too, because I know a lot of people are interested in doing this kind of stuff. So I want to be able to offer what I know. I know it's hard to find these resources to learn from.
It's hard to find people that I can understand and be able to take my time with, because like if I have a confusion, I could just look at you and be like, Frag, I'm confused. If I look at a YouTube tutorial video and say, I'm so confused, the tutorial is not going to say, oh, you poor baby, what are you confused with?
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, And if it ever started going, oh, you poor baby, what do you need help with? I would probably start crying because I would be terrified. Like you can be actually helpful.
All right. And then we have our big pocket on top.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's going to be tricky to do purely because of your anchoring points, because you cannot anchor something in 2 different spots. You can only anchor it in 1. So when you anchor your spots, you're going to have an anchor. So for your head and your neck here, actually, let's get like a color that stands out a little better. Maybe yellow. Yellow would be the brightest. So for your head and your neck to be anchored to your body, you know where your pivoting point is. It's going to be kind of here, and the head might be able to bounce back and forth a little bit along this arc. Man, I'm lagging real bad for some reason.
That's not good.
So your pivot point for the neck would be about here. You can also tell it when it's pivoting, do not move beyond this range to keep the whole head from spinning around wildly in circles. So the head would only move a little bit between this area and this area on that pivot line.
Yeah.
When you do that with these guys, these little in the pockets, you're going to want to anchor them to your elbows. And then you're going to want to set that anchor point, that limiter for how it's going to go, how far it can go, to only be able to go within the limits of your pocket. Otherwise, your hands are going to rotate out from behind this, our lovely cube here, that is the pocket, because this is going to be anchored strictly on the belly. That's not going to rotate or go anywhere. It might have a little bounce or a jiggle to it. But these guys, even though they're underneath of it, if they pivot too far, like say your pivot's, set like this, your whole arm's going to go out here now. And it's going to show that it's not actually an arm. It's just a nub. So that's where you got to kind of trick the eye, because you can't actually tell it, okay, you're locked here and also here. Otherwise, it's just like a paper doll. You know your anchor points. It's just these tricky ones that you're hiding underneath of something that supposedly would have it like locked in there. Those are the ones you kind of got to watch out for.
God, I've never made a paper doll before.
No? They're fun.
No. I've never gotten to. I'd like to. It sounds like it'd be fun. I see some pretty cool paper dolls that I've seen people make.
Oh my God, yeah. I've seen some cute sun and moon ones. I feel like you could make a really pretty one.
Oh, I want to turn, if I could, I would turn that one I made of Rosie, like her sun and moon model, into a paper doll one. Yeah. She has a pretty good body for it. I need to draw her a separate arm thing. And then she might be done. I know I need to finish up her moon half, and then I'll be having one of her too.
Yes, good. We bring the bone wife to life. Bring the sun wife to life.
For things like okay. But what about this part of the pocket specifically, like my extra lines that are on the pocket? Do I need to have them on their own layer at all?
If you want to, yes. You would just make a separate layer behind them, behind the pocket you currently have. And it would sit, you would sandwich it or layer it between the pocket, the arm, and the back of the pocket. That didn't really make much sense, did it?
No,
Okay.
it didn't.
I'm going to once again draw it.
Wait, hold on. Since this is the top detail of more like wrinkles in the fabric, would it not sit on top and just be like on a... Is there not... Okay, so instead of a pivot, could I technically put it there and put like a little bit of a bounce to it?
Yeah. That's actually how my chest fleur? Feathers and fur? I just created a new word. That's how my chest feathers work. But that's also how you would get like boobs to work. They're just anchored right in the middle, and instead of having any kind of rotation, they just have a boing. There's a separate setting for that.
Yeah,
Boo.
I think that's probably what... Oh, hello.
Boo. Who's
There you
here?
are. Hi, baby. It's Spook.
Spooka!
I see someone is finally awake.
I've been awake. I've just been lazy.
Mm-hmm. I see.
We have a spooka. Get so frustrated when I'm struggling to figure something out with an art program and I don't even know what words I'm looking for to Google it. It'll make it look like the pocket isn't attached. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain is by sandwiching it in the layers. Eek. Something has consumed like all of my RAM and I have a feeling it's Blender.
Probably.
If you need to stop helping me with this, it's okay.
No.
Here's the smartphone. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'd like to play, but I really need to work on this commission. I've been wanting to work on it, but I also kind of do want to play that. It's Robin's birthday today, and
Happy birthday, Robin!
I'm thinking I might play golf with friends with them, but I don't know how long they're gonna play. But I also really want to do this, so I'm in a weird spot of I want to work, but I want to work, but I don't want to feel like a stick in the mud if I can't go. I don't think I'd be a stick in the mud, but I'd be worried that I'd feel like a stick in the mud.
You're not a stick in the mud.
Okay. Okay. I just would feel bad for saying that I want to work because I actually really like Robin, and I would feel bad for missing their birthday. I didn't know their birthday was today, so I didn't get to make them anything either. I didn't get to make you anything for your birthday because I didn't know when your birthday was going to be. I told you. I've been so busy.
Rosie has been very busy.
When did you tell me? Many times when? I'm actively trying to remember when. I'm so sorry. Apparently, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I'm normally better at remembering things like that. Now I'm sad that I didn't.
Aww.
I'm so sorry. It happens. Last week, like 3 times. Oh, God, if you told me last week, no wonder. I was probably running off fumes at that point. I was trying to prepare for Spook and Sassy's birthday, so I probably was running on fumes when you told me.
Oops.
If it was, like, at night, or... I even told you this morning? When is this morning? I was reminding... I don't remember you saying anything about party this morning. But then again, you kept cutting up sometimes when you would talk, so it could have been when you cut out. Your model's missing. Where am I? Where's Rosie? 9 a.m. Oh yeah, because I did get to tell them, but I didn't have any time to actually sit down and draw stuff for them because I've been busy since this morning. Like, outside of my art today, I literally have been sitting at my computer and rotating from my computer because of my back to my bed. But no, I didn't have time to actually do anything for this present that I would have wanted to. I want to cut this off. Hi, Angel. Let me cut this off here. Wait, no. Where's the tummy? Okay. My work is so fucking confusing. Oh, I did something. Okay. Perfect. Hello. Okay. Go up. Where are you?
I am 3Difying our layers so that you can see a better visual of how this would sandwich.
I just realized that there was a layer issue here. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, Frag.
Yeah.
Victor did come in talking about it earlier since they were going to be playing it for Robin's birthday. If you don't have it, I would suggest you maybe checking it out. Do you like mini golfing and stuff with people?
I do. I know Tot has told me to get golf with friends, and I keep forgetting that it's a game that I can play.
Yeah, no, I was actually going to suggest it to you because it's fun for collabs and it's really fun to play with people and then bully the shit out of each other. Because that's what my partners and I do to each other. Always not on purpose, sometimes on purpose. Angel and Husky had like 3 different divorces the last time I played for Sassy's group.
Okay. Does this make any sense at all?
I'm looking.
So you would have...
1 second. Yeah.
This is your chest. And you would have the
Mhm.
inside of the pocket. So if you want to hide some goodies in there, go ahead. It'd be the inside back part of the pocket, as if you took the front of the pocket and just cut it off entirely. Like IRL, if this were a real hoodie, you would just cut the whole pocket off. That's what you're drawing here, is what that would look like for the inside of the pocket. Then on top of that, your lower arms would be layered above the inside of the pocket, which is on top of your chest. And then your big pocket, your actual pocket, would go on top of your 2 arms. And they'd be sandwiched on the inside between your 2 pieces of pocket.
Mhm.
And then your top and your inside and your outside of your pocket would just be anchored to each other. That way they would both move together. But your sleeves would be hidden, tucked in the inside, so it would kind of just look like an actual pocket.
I like that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Looking at it like this.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I'm going to let that linger for a second so that if you need the reference again, you can come back to it.
If you want, I can just hold on. I can do this instead, so you don't have to keep it open. Let me snip tool this for myself and put it in my DMs. So I can
do you
look
one
at my
better.
phone. Oh wow!
I'll just copy and paste it. Who you?
Oh, yeah, okay. That'll work.
Man, Discord does not like this today.
Discord doesn't like anything any day.
True.
I was trying to have a date with Victor and it died. I tried to have a conversation with one of my partners and it dies. I try to check in on Craven when he's sick and it dies. And I'm like, Discord, I'm going to strangle you. Blink, blink. Fix it. I'm going to beat it with a stick.
I think I have it, but I haven't played it in years. No, back when it maybe when it first came out, you and Chelsea were playing it like every day for a little while. And you were telling me that I should get it because it'd be fun. And then I was just too busy with other stuff, I think.
Okay. Okay.
Did she fall asleep already?
Spook.
I was thinking.
No,
you was snoring.
Bitch. Nah, don't you shush me. And don't you shush him.
I wasn't snoring. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you start your shit with me. I have been yelling at you to wake up since 11:30.
And
You
I
can't
was
wake
like,
me up
"Wait."
that damn early anyway.
I was trying to wake you up earlier because we had both fallen asleep.
Yeah,
I was like,
you can't wake me up that early.
it had been 12 hours, woman. I was asking you if you were awake because it had been 12
I had
hours.
actually woken up at like 11 p.m. when I said, you know, I just need like a 4-hour nap and then I need to wake up and eat something. I woke up.
Mhm.
You were still asleep. I went out in the other room and I was up for like 2 hours quietly and I just ate some food.
Hi,
I just sat in
Bronca.
the dark of my room and ate.
Sometimes you just need to be a little goblin.
Well, no.
Exactly. The only lighting I had were my.
Come here, baby.
They're not really Christmas lights. These
Can I
are
have a kiss?
Halloween lights. They're purple and orange, and then I have mushrooms.
Good girl.
Woman, I will fight you. And God,
Exactly.
don't test
I'll
me.
fall asleep on you.
I'm gonna spray you with water when I come down there next time.
You know, that's
I'm
what
a
we used to
packet.
do with my dad. We'd put this water sprayer that we used to punish the cats and put it on mist. My mom would threaten him and be like, "We're gonna make it rain. We're gonna make it rain."
Yeah, I'm gonna make it rain, all right. I'm gonna look at you. Frank, hold on 1 second. Where'd you put that thing at?
Oh, I sent it to your DMs. I think it's on your phone account. Which one has the skull at the end?
Okay, it is on my phone. Okay. I think I'd gotten confused because I went back.
Oh, crap. Ads are going to happen in about 3 minutes, by the way.
My boyfriend disappeared. Oh no. I get like that. I get sad when girlfriend or boyfriend disappear.
Aw.
Dude, me and Victor were having like a talk, or like, I don't remember if it was during the date night or if it was when we were talking. But Discord just decided to shit itself.
Oh, yeah. Discord did a big shit itself like last week.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting here just staring at it like, bitch, I was talking to the person. Excuse you. The rain in the back.
Shit itself back when it was saying like, oh, you're unfriend, you have like no friends and shit.
Welcome back, Locke.
I noticed that happen, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why is it saying that I have no friends?
Discord really bullied all of us.
It really did. It tried to gaslight everyone. He disappeared while I was streaming IDK if his phone died or he went to call someone. I don't know. I was sitting in a voice chat with this one, and she fucking disappeared as soon as I was supposed to wake her up because I told her she should wake up at noon if she wants to be on the same sleep schedule as me because she said that. And then I tried to wake her up once, or right before I was about to go try to awaken her, she fucking disappeared, and I was like, this little hoe. This little hoe. She done left. I was like, did she really just leave so she could avoid being woken up? You little stinky.
Where that does sound like something I might do, no. That was Discord being a bitch.
I know. Because I don't think you would do that to me. At least not like that. Because I was just sitting there just like, this hoe done left. And I was like, okay. I don't really have a whole lot of spoons for a lot of conversation. And I had their snoring in the background while I was working. So all that filled my room was loud snoring and keyboard clattering for like a good 2 hours around noon today.
Oh man. I just remembered it's like Crimbo time, which means that peppermint mocha is just like everywhere now, which is my favorite flavor.
Whenever you said Crimbo time, I was like, Crimbo?
I knew. It's Merry Christmas.
The reason why I say that is because there's a VTuber that has a name that's very similar, and I thought you had said their name, and I peeked up and I was like, I know that artist. Do you know that?
Nope.
I raised my head and was like, what? Because I like their work. Their spicy stuff is pretty nice. I just like the way it's drawn. What is... Did I not? Okay, hold on. I just didn't make those reach as well as I should have. I really know how to do. Let me give myself up to you.
Hey, Frag, what are you doing after stream, perhaps?
Not a clue yet.
Would you perhaps like to play creatures?
Yeah, for a little bit. Because the new thing came out. Oh my god, did you see the video?
No.
I posted it.
It hasn't come out yet.
Oh, it hasn't? They teased it today. It's like a huge moose.
Yeah, I've already completed the whole harvest thing for the second time again.
Yeah, they've added a new ability for this creature specifically where when it charge attacks you, you just go fucking flying. Like when the tornado picks you up.
Oh.
I will absolutely piss myself because if it rams me while I'm a land creature, I am fucked.
I mean, I already have a creature that kind of already does that. The smaller yard farmer, you get sent flying, but you also take more damage.
Frag, I'm just gonna warn you, if we're ever hunting one of those things and I'm a land critter and it eats me into the wall, if I'm any sort of critter and it just manages somehow to get me into a water source, I'm sorry for your eardrums, but you better be prepared for one of the most shrillest screams that you have ever heard in your life. Just fair warning, if we are hunting one, I'm not fucking with you. I will scream. I don't like water.
I'll probably kill it because I'm a coster.
You are.
I fully admit it. I kill people for shits and giggles.
I love that about you, though, because it's always fucking funny when you do it.
Listen, it's a game about being a fucking dinosaur. Okay?
It's a survival game. Yeah.
It's supposed to be for beating each other.
I mean, if I see something that's going to grow massive later on that might potentially still be inside the server while I'm playing and then fucking kill me later on, I just take out then and there.
You're the reason I always get killed as a Kendall.
Yeah.
That makes sense, though.
I really do. I get why people do kill them, but it is so annoying just to sit there and just... I'm a peaceful player. I don't really like to fight.
You can be peaceful, but like, I once started a whole server-wide war one time because this one one of my buddies. I fucking picked them up as the creature I was, and they were Hygos. I don't even know how I managed to pick them up.
Jeez, yeah. I didn't know you could pick up Hygos.
I was being an enormous creature too, but I picked them up, munched on them a few times, and ate his corpse because I was also an herbivore. So. And then he got really mad and started pulling out the big crabs and had like an army of crabs. What we all did, me and my other buddies were like, hey, we're just going to go to the menu and change creatures into something that we don't care if they kill. And then just fuck around with them. And that's what we did.
Fuck yeah.
And they were saying that we were scared to fight those giant crabs, and it's like, bruh.
It's a crab. You're not
Yeah,
scared
you're
to
gonna
fight it.
kill
You
'em.
just know better.
Yeah. It was just kind of like, man, we're playing smart because stupid hurts. I'm somewhat regretting my decision. But
If
I'm
you
also
become
kinda not. I
lightheaded from
traded my
thirst,
Wow.
oxy
feel free
pills
to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Exorbital.
Mala. Oh yeah, we're talking about creatures of Sonaria.
Did you remember to
Oh, so Freddy, if you
save
don't know what
all of
Zolbatros
your
is, it's a big-ass electric
files?
scorpion.
Oh, I've seen the scorpion, but I've only seen it twice.
Well, you're about to see it more often.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, like I just said, I kind of regret trading it because I didn't want to trade it, my Oxy for it. I kind of wanted to give my Oxy to you because I don't really like the playstyle of it, but
That's all right. I'm saving up at this point because there's nothing I've been buying, and I've got almost like 5K right now. Just because I want to get a death gotcha so bad. That's my current mission. I was so close, and then I got fucking killed, and I was so angry about it.
I know a creature that you could easily be. I'm willing to give mine to you. That is, people will just rather not kill you because for one, it's a healer. For two, it's herbivorous, and for three, it's got a cloud breath, and all the cloud breath does.
It makes you dizzy.
No. It restores your first. That's all it does. And if you zap other people, it does nothing to them.
Isn't that what the Paro does? I thought Paro's was cloud breath.
I think they might have changed it then because cloud. I've been zapped with the cloud breath multiple times recently, and it's like, oh, that does jack shit to me.
Yeah, it only does like 1 damage, and I think it gave dizziness. People still get pissed when you do it for some reason, but
it's called a Flickaflea, and it's just a little moth.
Oh, I have one of those.
Yeah.
That one is a healer though, so it is less likely to get got. Actually, being a healer in general would be easier because then you just don't attack people.
Well, you can attack people, you just heal them instead.
Well, yeah. I guess this would be easier to do as I'm having awareness all of a sudden. Nope, I'm sticking with the Paro. It's a mission now.
I'm currently hanging out with Frag and Locke and Spook. And
Please don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Wait, I might need to move Frag a little bit. Again, here, let me scoot Frag over. It's also one of my friends' birthdays.
Wait.
I hope Robin and them have fun.
Rosie, you know who loves birthdays?
I do. Honey, don't do this to me. I cannot. What?
Freddie?
Freddie! Yes. Wait!
Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
Hold on. But that just makes me want to dress up as Freddie and then go to the birthday party. No, you can't tell me Freddie, because then I will dress up as Freddie and I'll just say fuck the art and go to the birthday party. Because that's what Freddie would do.
It is.
That's how Freddie is. He would say, fuck what I'm doing. I'm going to go to the birthday boy. Freddie is just too precious for this life, I swear to God.
Oh, wait, hold up.
I feel like that would be his genuine reaction.
It just clicked into my head, Frag, but, are you saying you have 5,000 mushrooms?
Yeah.
Hi, Becca!
Oxy is running for 6k mushrooms right now. Maybe you could just buy off someone.
That's the problem, is there's nothing that I'm particularly hunting for right now other than getting a death gotcha. Like, once I get set on a mission, that's it. That's what the whole game becomes.
I mean, even then, once you reach 6,000, you could just get an Oxytalis, because I know you like the creature.
I want to get the Wardens. I think... I don't know what I want. I have decision paralysis because there's so many cool monsters.
My friend Angel has a my friend has an angel warden.
Ooh, those are my favorite.
They're really
Okay.
pretty.
I feel like the wardens are just kind of overpowered
They are.
cliche things. Like, I like seeing their random ass creatures.
Ooh, Disneyland Minecraft for one to say.
I actually kind of like that scene. I'll change that if Nep doesn't like it, but I think I'm going to leave that there because I like the way it divides things up. All I'm trying to do is make the toes a little bit more separated in terms of color so that they don't just turn into one solid block. It's just enough that I think it's good. I'm going to go ahead and do the rest of his beans. And then that should be good for that, aside from just cleaning up these minor edges. He's missing beans on his fingies.
I'm going back
He
and doing
jump
a
scare.
little bit of edge cleanup on this PNG because I wanted to make sure the comfy one was fine. And it is for the most part. I'm just doing some touch-ups and cutting on some of the parts so I can maybe have more of a bounce effect on the tummy, but not quite like a major bounce effect, but just like a slight little poof.
It's amazing how much little bits like that add up. It took me forever to decide just how much bounce to give my neck fluff.
Yeah.
I can't hear Freddy Fazbear without Gregory. Have you heard of this this hit new game called Among Us?
Oh my god.
Gregory.
Freddy, no.
You need to vent, Gregory.
No. I don't think I would be able to hand Freddy trying to yell at me because I haven't double killed someone with him. I don't know. Do you think Freddy would be the type to take it too seriously?
No.
Or do you think he'd be chill?
Well, yes, but in the wrong direction. Freddy would take it too seriously, as in, like, if they were playing Phaser Blast or something, and somebody got shot and collapsed to the ground pretending to be dead, he would genuinely be concerned and run over, like, in a panic.
Yeah, that would be fucking hilarious. I'm so sorry. I would die.
He's such a precious bear.
You would die, and he would be concerned that you had died.
Oh no, my husband. I can't go worrying him, no, can I?
Okay, you know that he did that shit with Bonnie all the time. Like, Bonnie would get hit and then fall to the ground dramatically with the spotlight over him, and then Freddy would run over and cradle his lifeless body in his arms and wail. They would be such theater kids together.
It's the gays, of course they will be. I love Freddy, but it's the gays. Yes, no, of course. Only performing.
I wonder if I still have some Lunchables.
Lunchables are so good.
They're good for when you just want to grab something and go.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been like watching a lot of this like Lunchly controversy stuff. Have any of you guys heard about it?
Lunch controversy?
Lunchly. Like,
oh, the fucking Mr. Beast thing?
Yeah.
I have not seen the drama of it, but I know I know it has existed, and I am eager for the deets.
He kind of, oh my god. Okay, so he kind of ripped off Lunchables, obviously. And, you know, is claiming that Lunchly is a quote unquote healthier alternative for children's like lunch because it has, you know, less sugar and more electrolytes. But, you know, children obviously need the sugar.
It's healthy because it's got electrolytes. Is that not the exact fucking plot of Idiocracy?
Like, okay, your children need the sugar, though, because they need it to store and create fat. Electrolytes are for people who need to replace hydration in their body because they've been running around. And, you know, it's like giving your kid, oh, baby, you're thirsty? You want some water? Here's some Pedialyte. That's essentially, well, water, here's Pedialyte. They're like, what the fuck? Mom, I didn't need Pedialyte. I need something to drink. it'll make you hydrated, yeah, but it's not what you wanted.
No.
I mean, on
Obviously.
top of the fact that it's basically literally our natural instinct to want to eat sugary foods when we're young.
Oh God,
That
yeah.
plus it helps build that, and plus the kids need the extra calories because they're like, it's all about like, they're all about like cutting out the calories, and is like, oh yeah, this has less calories, so it's obviously healthier. And I'm just sitting here just like, you're stupid. No,
I
it's
knew
not healthier.
I knew this was going to activate Tot.
I was Tot going off about it too, because like I've been on a brain rot with it, watching, and like this is what I've been watching when my brain has been rotting while I've been eating. Like if I've been eating food or if I've eaten anything, I've been watching this, or I've been watching visualizers and stuff like that.
Tot says, I mean, in general, pretty much everything in the US has way too much sugar. Yeah, it does.
Yes, but children need sugar. And if you're sending your child to school with a single Lunchable, which is what my parents would have done, they would have sent me with a singular.
Yeah. And I said, so John, and he's like, no, the kid's right here. And I put it to his crotch. And he like pulls his jump back to look. He's like, hey, I'm in the VC. He like pulled out his legs.
Bro. Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose.
I just was not prepared because I was
not you. That one. Before you walk in my room, I didn't know you were going to walk in.
I love.
It's okay. Sorry for the funny story.
You're fine. I was just fucking dying. I just wasn't expecting to hear you just barge in.
And I made balls.
Woman for real barged in, was like, bro. Your energy is, the way you come into the room is just funny sometimes, because it's just like, I have something to tell you. Like, oh God, okay, what is it? It's just so much energy. Sorry.
I've been working I work 2 12-hour shifts and then an 8-hour shift today. Well, it's not really a shift, but it's a lot of walking.
No, I bet you're probably tired, honey.
No, the whole reason what's funny is because I was like, I made those, and he tried to look at it underneath him, like he thought I was pointing at something that had fallen under his legs, and he giggled and went, nope.
Lord help me. Okay, 1.
All right. Well, why?
Oh, here we are. We have been honored. We've been blessed with a Tot rant. That says, I think that the health trend that pisses me off the most is gluten-free. Unless you have celiac disease or some kind of gluten sensitivity, being gluten-free does nothing. In fact, most of the time, gluten-free stuff has more calories because the stuff that they had to substitute the gluten with has more calories. And yeah, some sugar is needed is fine, but they do put way too much in a lot of stuff, including things that absolutely do not need added sugar. I agree with that completely. I think that the thing that pisses me off with sugar and sweeteners, though, is that when things label themselves as sugar-free, but then just put a ton of artificial sweetener in instead. Yup.
Yeah, my issue with it is, kids will need this to grow, okay? They obviously need calories to grow. They don't need excessive amounts of sugar. But the problem with it is people will hand their children a Lunchable, and that is all. And then they will say, have a good day, baby. And then lead them out the door. And then sometimes that's all that kid eats that day. Like if you grew up around a lot of places with poverty, and or had, you know, poverty yourselves, it would be a little bit harder to like put more like stuff of it in there. Lunchables are not a great thing to just feed your child every day. Obviously.
Hey,
Oh,
Rachel, can I chime in about the subject there for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I can understand where you're coming from in that, because I've gotten what's it called, free lunches, because we didn't have money to, you know, pack lunches and shit at school and whatnot.
Yeah.
Thank God there was actually a program for that now.
Yeah,
But
I had that program too when I was little, actually.
yeah, but even then, those free lunches, they'd give you like the most smallest basic shit. You would be hungry most of the day regardless.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But that lunch that kids would get at school is still a lot bigger than a Lunchable, or at least a little bit bigger than a Lunchable. And we'll have more nutritional stuff other than just a piece of turkey, a piece of fake ass cheese, a chocolate bar, and a Capri Sun.
Yeah. I'm not saying Lunchables aren't bad. I'm just saying, like, I personally never had the opportunity to have many Lunchables.
Wasn't our school's free lunch just a ham and cheese sandwich? Nope, our school didn't have free lunch. If you didn't have money and you weren't signed up into the program preemptively, you didn't get a lunch. Period. End of conversation. The only thing that they would offer were pre-packaged, like wrapped in plastic, cheese sandwiches with bread that was clearly made to be predominantly preservative and cheese that was mostly plastic. And it wasn't even like a full-sized sandwich either. It was its own custom size that was like half the size of a regular sandwich. And it was just cheese. That was it.
At my school, if you weren't on the program and you didn't have money, you got a soggy peanut butter sandwich. Not peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter.
Even that in itself is a problem. What if you have a peanut allergy?
Mm-hmm. On white bread. That I don't know what they did to the bread, because the bread was like, ew.
I don't know how you fuck up bread as bad as schools do.
I mean, sometimes they would give us a soggy peanut butter. Like, okay, so the soggy peanut butter sandwiches stuff is only something they would do for the kids that were doing half days. If we had a half day, like, or had to leave for an emergency reason, they wouldn't obviously, like, they'd give us peanut butter, leave. That's it. You get a piece of peanut butter, like, sandwich. That's all you get. No milk or anything in that one, just a sandwich in a brown bag, I think. But they only did that if it was like a half day, or if it was an emergency where we'd have to be like evacuated early, like say tornado or blizzard weather.
So fucking
like
dumb.
It is.
Just let kids eat. Why are we fighting over that? I hate that shit. It shouldn't be such a difficult conversation to be like, yeah, kids deserve food.
Well, the reason why I wanted to tell you about the Lunchly stuff is because I've been watching it like unfold.
Yeah.
It's just been one thing after the next. They also found mold in Lunchly, since they were using less artificial cheese, according to them. Their cheese products started molding quicker, and there was a whole thing about there being moldy Lunchly on the shelf. And they're arguing and saying that their brand is better than Lunchables and that it's better than, you know, because it's healthier. But there's mold in it. There's it's obviously not good because it has, you know, mold in it.
Yeah.
Prize mushrooms.
And these people don't care. They'll just market it towards these kids anyway, because they're honestly aiming for the kids.
Sure.
Because normally the people that watch these, like normally people that kind of watch these YouTubers are normally really impressionable young guys. Because they're just like those cool, quote unquote cool dudes on the internet.
Hype beasts.
And yeah, and then the I think that they specifically target like families who, honestly, I feel like it targets children who are left with families who tend to be busier. And so they now idolize these people, and they don't have any time to spend with their parents because they're, their parents are working or they're at school, and they're being babysat by like TVs and computers. And these are really big named people, so they're obviously going to be seeing them everywhere. And they market this as, oh, if you eat this, it'll be healthy for you and it'll be cool. And like, these are those kind of dudes that honestly, I feel like if I sat at the lunch table, they would tell me I wouldn't be allowed to eat with them because I'm not cool enough. I'm just going to be honest.
Yeah.
It's kind of vibe they give me.
They'd be like, ew, you're eating a Lunchable and not a Lunchly.
Poor.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I like my cheese drippy, quote unquote. Yeah, you like your cheese moldy. He even made that, like, after, like, Logan Paul said that, right? He said that to sound kind of cool, I think, in front of a bunch of impressionable guys that probably really look up to him. He's like, oh yeah, this product's great. You're right. It's so cool. And then now that it's like they've been finding mold in the Lunchly and shit, he's been like saying, I like my cheese moldy, bro. To be jokeful. It's just like, bro, give it up already. Come on. Please.
I'm so confused who is a fan of these Paul brothers or whatever. Like, I don't even know how they rose to popularity. I just woke up one day and there they were. And apparently they had a fandom.
They were really popular in Vine.
That's why.
I think either Logan or Jake worked on Disney.
No,
wasn't it?
Disney won't touch them.
Man, you know it's bad if Disney won't touch it.
No, hold on.
Will not touch these boys.
Let me
especially
finish.
After the Suicide Forest.
Spook up, baby. I'm not done talking.
I'm sorry. I haven't invested.
I know
because I had a friend who was really into these boys.
I know what I was saying was from before that. Yes, I know, but I wanted to finish my point because I need to finish it. I think it was Jake, the older one, who was on Disney on a pranking show, actually, in the earlier 2000s. The older one was actually on a show a long time ago. They were on a pranking show, I'm sure. And they kind of blew up. And then they separated from Disney. And after they separated from Disney, they just got really fucky. And then they started doing stuff on Vine. Like, they became just, I don't know, really weird. I'm pretty sure it was either Jake. I'm pretty sure it was Jake. Hold on. I could probably look it up and
Jake got popular first.
Yeah,
then
he was
Logan. Because Logan, oh my god.
We already know about the forest stuff. We don't need to talk about that.
No, I want to talk about Logan's pets.
Oh
no.
Been through.
Yeah, Logan's not a great pet owner. I just want to really leave it at that.
Most rich people aren't.
The first pet that I remember him. Okay, so I used to know this girl Bree. I was only friends with her for like a short amount of time compared to actual friends. She was kind of a rebound friend for me. I met her at the loony bin. So that should give you a hint as to the kind of person she was. When you make friends at the loony bin, you're either going to make friends for life or they're there for a reason. But she was obsessed with Logan Paul. And she told me all about how wonderful he was. And I'm just looking at her like, okay, there's something. Yeah. She was obsessed with how cute he was. And she's like, and he's got this parrot. His name's Maverick. And look at this little scratch off thingy that I did that has a parrot on it. And it was one of those like rainbow scratcher thingies, like art things.
Yeah.
I did it for him because it's so wonderful, amazing. And that's exactly how she talked.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Just pick up the cross, put it on her forehead. It's okay. Sleep, my child, sleep.
She, oh, that poor girl. Because then, like, right after she started telling me about how wonderful and everything was the whole Suicide Forest incident.
Oh, great.
And I'm just like, ma'am, this your boy? This the guy?
This your man? That's my man.
No, I have that actually. I have that sound on my stream. If you type !junk, you'll see Junkrat appear and play that sound.
Hold on, I gotta see this now.
Oh no.
I'm doing it.
Oh dear. Why am I missing? Where did I go?
Where did you go? Where are you?
Stick beside him.
Oh.
Yeah, like no joke. I had
Challenger Girl 9,399 just cheered 5 bits.
Hi.
I don't know what happened to his bird because he ain't got no bird no more.
No, now he's a puppy. I don't even know what happened to the bird. He never says anything. It's just a suddenly new animal. Like,
yeah,
I know birds live for a really long time. And it was 2 years ago when he had, maybe 3 when he had it. I don't know where the fuck it went, but birds live longer than 3 years, bro.
He definitely did the thing that all people who get birds do that don't want to actually commit to it and just wanted an exotic animal to make them look cool for a little while, where he just pawned it off on somebody else.
Maverick. Yeah. He named his bird Maverick. And he was like supposed to be a big part. It was on some of his marketing shit. It was on some of his merch.
Had a shirt. Yeah, they did a shirt and everything. I really just think he gets these pets to put them on his merch so the community can get attached to it and then be like, we need it. What the fuck? We need Maverick merch. Look, we want this. We want it so bad. And all these fucking girls and boys and days and gay, not normally gays, but
no. It's the child straighties
foaming at the mouth. Because there's someone cool on the internet and they have an adorable pet. That fucking bird was pretty, okay?
Yes. That's why it was so great to throw on merch.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
I'm just gonna codex my fucking bird's wings colors and put them in a bird logo on my t-shirt. That way I can just forever keep getting birds and it just be,
worked out so well for that Jaden girl, right? I can just do that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like everything. Okay. It really is about how handsome they are and how pretty they look.
They're not, though. That's the confusing part.
They're not. And one of the things, like, I did my research. I was like,
Box,
all right.
You little bitch. No, come here. Ah.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
No. Something has been stolen. Something has been stolen.
Our bird has been stolen. Her bird is missing.
No, Logan Paul got to our bird.
No, not our bird. This one has to come back. I will physically cry.
I imagine that this one is prying a cat's mouth open right now. Or a dog. Critter. I don't know which critter they yelled at.
I don't think it was Bronx. I think it was Boca. I think they stole their straw again.
All I heard was a bus sound.
Yes. I don't know if
it's being thrown down and disappearing.
I don't know if it was fucking Bronx or if it's fucking Boco.
I'm back. Sorry.
Which one was it?
It was Bronx. She stole a napkin out of my little trash can and then ran just far enough to be out of my reach. And then when I started fussing at her, she bolted out to the living room. And she hid behind her Grammy.
Oh my goodness, you little shit. My dog does that shit when she gets too excited and takes it all over the floor. And I'm like, what in the fuck? And then she zooms and hides behind my mom. Like, why do you do this? It just came out for water.
She had to show off because Charlie's here. You guys are not aware, but Charlie runs a dog business. Actually, dog sitting or dog training, Charlie? Yes.
Yes.
Doggy
daycare now. Oh.
He's got two things he'll do when he gets busted with something in his mouth that he's not supposed to have. Chew faster or guiltily drop it slowly onto the floor.
Aww.
My depending on what it is, I give the dog the crazy eyes. Because I normally don't really want to fucking chase this fucking dog. Because it's not my dog to begin with. But if she has something of mine, the psychotic crazy stare of what do you have in your mouth? And you have 2 seconds to give it to me before I take it from you. And then she's fucking gone. I'm like, you little bitch. You're back here. Chasing the dog. The dog loves to make me suffer and chase her. She just is a little shit.
What time is it? Is it 9 o'clock yet? It is 9 o'clock. I'm going to do some laundry. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I ate a turkey.
I don't know why my brain was going to fill in that sentence for you with I ate a turtle.
I know. I'm not the only one that was about to hear that. Okay, thank you. I'm not crazy. Just the way he said it.
I was so braced for it.
I was too. I was like, Locke.
I mean, I wouldn't mind eating a turtle either, but...
Locke, why did you eat a turtle?
I haven't eaten a turtle yet.
Oh no, there's a yet?
It's only a matter of time.
Okay, Frag, I'm starting with the cozy one.
Oh, wow.
I'm scared.
You've got this, Rosie.
Oh, man.
I hope I do.
You do. You do. And anything that you don't got, we got.
Oh, I love you.
What does Malice say here? I prefer Logan over Jake right now because Jake is wanting to now fight someone named Canelo Alvarez. Which, if you search Canelo, you'll see that Jake will fucking die. For context, he's a Mexican professional boxer. He has held multiple world champions in 4 weight classes, from light middleweight to light heavyweight, including unified titles in 3 of those weight classes and lineal titles in 2. In 2021, Alvarez became the first and only boxer in history to become the undisputed champion at super middleweight, holding this distinction until July 2024 with a record of 62 wins, 2 draws, and 2 losses. Holy fuck.
Let me just say, I think I actually heard about that too. And didn't Jake pussy out? Question mark?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Because I thought that fight was supposed to happen a week ago. I think like I don't want to put it like that, but I think he kind of chickened or pussied out because he did not want. I don't remember. Like I think I remember seeing people memeing on them like in a video that I was watching one day because they were like, "How'd that fight go?" How's that fight going? Because that shit was fucking funny. Like, you are going to take on a professional boxer. Oh, God. Where's my video camera? And when can I watch this?
Oh, Jake did the Mike Tyson fight last week, which everyone believes was definitely rigged. But they did show Mike Tyson's butt crack on TV.
Hey, yo. Wait. Ain't no fucking way. Did Logan win? No. Jake? Did Jake win that? Or was that Logan that was supposed to fight him? I don't remember.
Supposedly he won.
How did that little skinny dude win that way? Ain't no fucking way. I don't think Logan even lifts enough, or Jake to lift enough to be able to knock that motherfucker out respectfully. And it's not because I doubt their strength as a guy, but it's just that man, that's a wrestler, and you are a vlogger. If you can swing and knock a wrestler out, great for you. But I'm literally kind of just sitting here going, huh?
Yeah, he won the match. It sucked against Tyson Chicken Nuggies.
How the fuck did he win that?
That's why everyone's saying it's rigged, because there are definitely parts where you can see watching where Mike Tyson was just like, oh shit, I gotta get paid.
I wasn't prepared for that.
There's proof where Mike purposely pulled his punches. That's a fucking tongue twister for you.
Oh, excuse me. I was like not prepared for you to say it like that. I died. I'm like actively fucking dying. I'm so sorry. Like I just breathed the wrong way and it went nope. Because I started laughing. Oh God, that was painful. Frag.
No!
Frag, how could you?
I'm so sorry, Bone Wife. Your death is on my hands.
It's okay, I love you.
I love you too.
If I die, let the starlings know that they cannot stay up past sunrise. They will die. Oh, Frag.
Hmm?
You know how I was making a horror species, right?
Yeah.
And when I was visiting my fiance. I've been wanting to ask if I can throw around a brainstorm with you.
Yes.
And maybe Spook and Victor.
Always.
Because I would love to kind of like grab y'all together and throw y'all's like artistic opinions around. Because like I have a few things. The ones that I did, I don't know if I ever named them. I think I called them the Empty, but I'm not entirely sure.
Ooh.
But I created another creature that hunts dreams for their universe. It's essentially like this is going to essentially be like a bunch of different subspecies of monsters that are shadow creatures that prey upon humans and their mentality or their depending their vulnerability.
Ooh.
The dream ones can follow you into the outside world and take over your body and life.
Hot. Continue.
I have a woman right now who's going to be their leader.
Hotter.
And she You would probably like her. I think I'm gonna name her Morgana.
Oh, that's a good name.
These creatures are going to be part of the lore that I have for Eternia and Euphoria. These are going to be part of the void creatures that can escape from the void, which is the outside wall of where my place is, because Rosie lives in the void. She lives in a tiny little pocket dimension that's made out of the cosmos. And she's lost somewhere between Eternia and Euphoria. And it's a timeless place. But there's a lot of death. There's a lot of bones. Different places will have different creatures. But the void is also getting their own creatures, and they can technically infect the human realm.
Ooh.
Which is why I wanted to include them into Rosie's like VTuber backstory.
Yeah.
Like I wanted to do some world building.
I'm always down for world building.
I love world building and lore building too. I just suck at writing it down.
I need to get writing their world building down. Do you know I've been world building since I was a child and I've never written.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I have two. But the thing is, though, I can remember pretty well a lot of my world building and my creature building. My issue is sometimes my brain will go to spaghetti and I forgot things. I normally don't forget that type of stuff, but if I've been stressed out, I will forget what things go where. But I've been working on stuff. I want to create something called the Peacekeepers.
Ooh.
I have like a few different like worlds I want to build on with y'all. They actually have their own world. I actually kind of want to write a book based on their world.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a dystopian world.
Good.
By the way. I'm struggling to build up some more. At least I made it canon. K possesses a charm that's Pix's eye before he went into Cyber Eyes. Nice. I actually have it canon because me and Flower, one of my exes and best friends, actually, he has some old skeleton OCs from when they were in the Undertale community. Since they're not really in the community anymore, I asked them if it would be okay if I made them Rosie's like canonical mates at some point. Because they were actually supposed to be canonical mates for her Undertale story. Because we had gotten permission to do that.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be canon for theirs, but I would really like it if it could be canon for mine because I really liked the characters and we had done a lot of role playing with them. Those are my boys. I love them. And they said yeah, so I eventually will need to redraw them. I want to show them to you, but I'm trying not to procrastinate too much and get distracted.
I know, that's my problem.
Yeah, I want to work, like I've wanted to cut this up, but
Rosie, you're procrastinating.
Yeah. No, like I'm actively cutting it up, but I'm also looking to see. I was doing what you were doing earlier. I made some parts transparent while I was cutting them so I could see underneath it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
So I don't know if I'm cutting it up all right.
Let me pull you up and take a look.
I'm streaming to Discord.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about
I have
too
you
much.
open.
Okay. So I haven't cut up like this so far. Let me turn off the pocket and stuff. And then oh god, don't grab that. That will fucking I will have a heart attack. Okay. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Have I been blowing out my mic all day, by the way? I keep seeing it turn red, and I can't tell if that's just because I'm being a bird or not.
You've not been blowing out your mic.
Okay.
No, you're good, baby.
I've had major mic issues for the last, 48 hours.
I kind of cut it off here, at the elbow, but I don't know if the bend will be okay.
Should be, as long as there's no shading. If it's all flat color.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing any shading for this.
Where's your color for the top part of the arm and then the bottom part of the arm?
Top is right here.
That's good.
Should I fuse it or should I leave it alone?
I mean, it will be easier in the end to merge your color with your line art when you're ready. But if you're not ready, you don't have to.
It's more just want to double check the arms at least, because the arms
Did you remember to save?
Have I saved
your
I
files?
think are going to be the biggest
Thank you,
problems
Mala.
that I have to cut. Hopefully not too much though.
Can
but
I see?
I do know that I put some weird bins in this one.
Yeah, can I see the color chunk for the lower half of the arm while the back one's turned off?
Yeah, it's where is it? It's right here.
And then turn on the upper part again. Can you lower the opacity on both?
Oh, wrong. There.
All right, let me full screen this so I can see. They're not going to be moving a whole lot.
Yeah.
So that's probably okay. My only concern is with some of the wiggle, some of your purple on the lower arm might want to rotate enough to clip, but I don't think it will. It's just a slight risk if it moves too much. But I don't think it will.
Okay. On this one?
Yes.
Okay.
You'll know more of what I mean once you actually are in PNG Tuber and can see how things are moving while you anchor them and whatnot. I'm so excited to sit down with you and do PNG Tuber stuff.
I really do appreciate you helping me with this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm asking so much stuff.
You never have to apologize, Rosie.
I just don't want to distract you too much because I know that you're busy too.
Baby girl, this is what I'm here to do.
Fair enough. Still. I'm a shy bean. You just kind of tap my fingers together and go, oh, wow.
That's okay, because then I get to come over and look at what you made while you were tapping your fingers together and be like, Rosie, you're amazing!
You're so sweet. You're gonna kill me. This one's kind of funky. I left some of the fold on the top part of the arm because I felt like it would serve me better to do it that way if I were to leave it there as an elbow crease, maybe.
Which one has the... Okay, so you left the wrinkle on the back part.
Yeah.
The upper arm.
Yeah, the upper arm part, yeah.
Yeah, that can work.
Okay, because I was just wanting to ask before I start going ahead of myself and
I've been keeping the wrinkles of the clothing attached to if that were the hoodie that I made for Shadow. I kept the wrinkles on the lower part of the arm just because for me, with the way that I had drawn it, it made more sense. But with the way that you drew yours, it makes sense to be on either.
Okay. I was just trying to see it from a different point of view. I think the colors might
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I don't think the colors are going to have any clipping issues.
Thank you, Charlie. Man, I've been playing Security Breach, and hearing Freddy's voice say that, like, immediately had me, like, heart a Twitter. I love Freddy so much.
He was my emotional support himbo when that game first came out. Like, when he said "Good job, superstar," I wanted to cry. Come on, bro, you can't do this to me.
No, legit. When I felt like there was an exact moment when I started watching Markiplier play through Security Breach, and it was like 5 minutes into the run where Freddy or Gregory gets out of shit. Blah, 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 blah. Greg, do word good.
Yeah,
no, where Freddy takes Gregory out of his chest and he says, "There you are," very gently. Like that one, I felt my heart fucking explode in that exact moment, and I knew I was fucked because I was going to be attached to this stupid orange bear for the rest of my life.
Bruh, the way that he just talks to you.
He's so gentle.
But I don't think he'd be as gentle with parents.
No.
I kind of wish I could see him interacting with adults. I wish we got more of that.
Yeah, I do really wish that we had the world building of like how the place works during the day. Because that'd be really fun.
It would be. Because I would love to see what type of personality Son Does he have daycare assistants or does he do it all himself? Because he has like a guard desk. Like there's obviously other people there with him, right?
You would think. But that's for security purposes. I don't think security does anything with actual childcare.
It is a safety hazard. It's a safety hazard to have more than... Okay, hold on. In preschool. I was in preschool. I worked in a preschool. Hold on. It takes 2 teachers per either, depending, 8 to 6 kids. That is one robot.
Now you see why he's stressed.
No, I can see why he pounds back that wine glass like on my aunt on Thanksgiving.
I hope that he comes back for FNAF and something eventually. Me too. I know he came back for Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2, but I don't think we're going to get much more in the way of Security Breach. I don't know, because it really did put FNAF back on the map, I feel.
It finally gave me the one thing that I've been wanting from FNAF, and I don't even care if it wasn't that great, to people. Like, Security Breach was a really big game for me because of how much I loved it. I didn't care how buggy it was. I liked it because I liked the characters and the buildings that it had, and like how they obviously shut off themselves, and they were just really, really cool. So I didn't care if it worked perfectly, if it was a buggy mouse, because that's what everyone calls it.
That's the thing. To me, the bugs are what makes it charming. I kind of like how buggy and crap of a game it is.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been near as popular if Freddy was running towards Markiplier during the time where he was supposed to. Do you think as many people would have went and bought the game for themselves to see how fucked up it was? Or just to yell at Freddy? Because, honestly, I love Freddy. He is my himbo. But I'm not gonna lie, of course I screamed at him every time he ran the fucking wrong direction. Where the fuck are you going, you cute fucking dumb man?
Whoop, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Sometimes the bugs make your game.
It gives them so much more popular. Sorry, I was parroting you. It gives you so much more personality for the characters.
Yeah.
Like Freddy's just doing his best.
Yeah, he's just fucking here, man. He's trying his best. He's just a single dad.
I am going to dip.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do some stuff.
All right, babe.
Good luck with your stuff.
This stuff is probably just going to be VRChat.
Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
I will see y'all later.
Bye. I might.
Bye,
I might want to hop on VRChat tonight. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. After a little bit of Creatures of Scenaria, though, because I do want to do my daily stuff for the day. What I'm doing at this point, by the way, because I know I haven't really been explaining stuff as much as I usually do, because I've had people with me this time. I am cleaning up the seam lines, or not seam lines, the lines here on my texture along the belly where things have had like an in-cut and whatnot. Just trying to make it sleeker, look a little bit better, a little bit higher quality, since I don't have Substance Painter. I don't want it to just look like, oh yeah, I just slapped these colors down in whatever paint program I had.
Yeah. Terrifying. PTSD flashbacks. I have a little flashback every time I think about that now.
It's because you did so much work on it, though.
I did. I just have the Digital Circus music playing in my head as I stare in retro fucking Mach speed. Everything's flashing in front of my eyes. All the screens I did of it. All the times I looked at it and went, "Why are you like this?" And then finally getting to show it to Snake and being like, "Look at it! It's so cool!" Like, yeah, just having it as a neom through my fucking head all at once every time I think back to it.
Right in the vault.
Anytime someone mentions, yeah, like you're right in there. Anytime someone mentions this, like fucked up textures or not trying to mess up textures, it's just like like I'm not even joking. That's what it feels like in my fucking head. I go, oh yeah, I did all that work. I did all that work.
I'm going to save this one as a copy.
I was really proud of it.
You should be.
I want to add more stuff to it for them so it feels like a more custom avatar. But I need to learn how to use Unity shit for that.
Yeah.
So one step at a time.
Unity's such a butt.
It is the bipolar girlfriend I didn't think I needed in my life. I'm not even joking. It will stare at me and then say, "Fuck you, I don't want to be here," and be peak. And I'm like, fine, fuck you, I don't need you anyway. Evil, I tell you, evil. If I want the man titty to have a little bit of jiggle, do I need to have the man titty separated?
Yup.
Okay. But separated by bicep or just separated as like a brassiere curve kind of like thing?
I guess you wouldn't need the whole boob.
Because I don't need, damn, them titties to be jiggling. I just need... boom.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of a you know, give it
Here,
I'm
gonna do a like red line over where I would do this. So like obviously you're gonna want to cut along your actual line itself for each one. Mm-hmm. But then I would probably, instead of taking the whole tit, since you don't really need to, and you don't have to worry about cleavage jiggle, you can just take like, you know, a little scoop
Yeah, because
as long as you have a solid body behind it, this part's going to wiggle a little bit, but that solid body is going to still cover anything that would have clipped through, if that makes sense. So he's got like a body behind him, right?
I have this false back here that I
Perfect.
am going to be should I erase the arms on it, like just make it the body, like the back?
Because your arms are going to be moving.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! Q! I was wondering if you were going to pop in today.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah. How have you been today, Q? That's the wrong color. What? Well, hello, Frosty!
Frosty a Fiend has raided the channel with 8 eggs.
Oh, and we didn't lose any of the emotes. Charlie's been on a mission to fill Popple with emotes today. You did! You got me this time! I won't be at this for... Well, maybe I will be at this for a little longer than usual. We're making good progress today. I've been cleaning up the seams and UVs for my model. Right now, I don't have this current one updated on here, but we do have our model on this side. There he is, the boy. Been working on making sure he's as clean up as can be. But hello, new friends. Welcome. I am a variety streamer. And bye, Charlie. So sorry, I just watched Charlie dramatically fall off of my tablet. Why are you all falling? Uh-oh, what's happening? How long's that been going on? Don't worry, Popple's gonna fix it. Anyway, hi, I'm a variety streamer. I do art and games. Tuesdays I do drawing, and Wednesdays I do game. Thursdays I do 3D modeling. If you're a fan of Frosty's work, you might find that you might be a fan of my work as well, because we kind of fit into the same niche. What were you streaming today, Frosty?
I'm muted. Hey, Frag, I have a question. Is Frosty that really cute, like, Transformers themed, like, VTuber that you raid into every now and again? Yeah, I like their model. It looks really, really pretty.
It does. It's so good.
And their voice is very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice, calm vibe.
Frosty does some really awesome model work. I think last time, I don't know if you were with us when we raided last time, but they were working on a My Little Pony avatar.
I remember seeing that they do the work because they had been modeling in one of the days that you had rated out to them when I was here.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's really cool. But yeah, I think I might have gotten to see that because sometimes I come in here and I just stay quiet and I just work if I'm busy.
It looks like, yep, they were working on the model a little bit more today. Love all your little guys at the bottom of the screen. Thank you. Those little guys are you guys. Actually, this one here specifically, this little egg friend is you.
Egg.
But that's all done through stream avatars. You beat me to the punch. I was going to say if you wanted to follow, you can hatch from your egg, but you can still interact with others if you're an egg. If you're on desktop, it's the twinkle beside my head. If you're on mobile, there's going to be like a little +1 next to the gift a sub option. Didn't make a ton, mostly just fought with my life for the weight painting. Oh god, weight painting is the worst! I thought I was done with it on my model, but I even had to do some today to try and fix the jaw clipping issue, because he's got Start pose mode here real quick. Oh, I've still got the wrong window open. But poor Nep. Because his jaw and neck are so close, I've had bad clipping with his neck trying to come through the bottom of his jaw. Thankfully, I can fix that with blend shapes when I actually have to make the viseams. But it's still something I've been trying to avoid as much as possible. The thing I hate the most about doing these UVs is trying to fill in all of the areas that are going to have visible seams if I don't.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you. I've actually not been hydrating as much as I should. Usually I'd be down a whole cup by now. I've been too busy talking to this sexy lady.
Oh God. You call me a sexy lady like when one of my favorite like Riz songs from Bruno Mars is playing. I just can't with you. It's What I Like by Bruno Mars too. So I'm just like, no, don't do that. I don't need praise. Go away.
You need all the praise.
I will die. Actively.
Also, yeah.
Dead
crap. I didn't even introduce you guys.
Did you remember to save?
Hold on, I gotta save.
All of your files?
You know, you don't have to introduce. You can continue being cute.
No.
I'm gonna continue being neurodivergent and splicing my weird stuff over here.
Nope. Too late. Where are you, Rosie? This beautiful bone wife. I'm gonna make her the center of attention. This is Rosie, aka Sorrowful Roses VT. She's also a streamer. She has taught me everything I know. She is the one who introduced me to streaming.
No, I didn't.
You did so. And she's also streaming right now, working on a PNG tuber avatar commission. You guys should go check out their page.
You're gonna turn me into one of the knights that go knee. Do you want me to just go one time because I don't know what I'm gonna do?
Because I love you. You're so cute, Rosie.
I smell
You're flustering, right?
Also, Locke is with us. He keeps disappearing for like forever. So I never know when he's here.
I've been here the whole entire time. Just kind of listen.
You just stay quiet for like fucking 30 to 40 minutes of a time.
This is
really been quiet that long?
Yes.
Yes, you just shut the fuck up eventually, and we just don't know where you go. And we go, where is Locke occasionally in my little head? Hey, hey, stop setting shit on fire. Stop setting on fire. Stop setting shit on fire.
You ignored your chat for too long.
Snake!
Oh, of course it's Snake.
Snake is shit. Stop it. Stop shedding your scaly lava butt all over my flow. You are gonna cause my marble to get crispy and then I'm gonna be sad.
Crispy marble.
Not crispy marble. I don't need it melting again. No, not arson. We have moonshine in here. We do not need that.
That's free exposed Molotovs. What are you talking about?
No. My God. If you want to set something on fire, throw it into the ether. Set asteroids on fire. Cause shooting stars, but don't fucking throw it in my courtroom.
I thought you said shitting stars.
Why did you have to say that when I was drinking?
I don't know. Sorry.
I've heard of seeing stars.
No, stop.
That's something entirely different.
These are not the stars that you want to encounter or make a wish on.
That is not the stars you're looking for, bro. I promise you. You need to call a doctor if you're starting to do that, darling. I don't think the moonshine's supposed to do that to your body. All right. I think the shirt is cut up now.
Yeah.
I think I done it.
Good. It's looking fantastic.
I don't think God, I'm so glad that I don't have a tail. I'm so glad I don't have a tail.
Because it'd be wagging.
It'd be wagging so fucking hard right now. I did a good job.
You did do a good job. You've done more than a good job.
I'm gonna cry. Stop. You're gonna kill me.
No.
Oh my lord. Oh no, don't import that. That is not what we are looking for. I think Berserk wanted my watermark on the pocket of their hoodie.
I love that. I love the idea of having a watermark or whatever, like your signature, anything like that, be part of the design.
I do too, which is why I thought about originally putting more stuff on this design. Then I was like, it's going to be a nightmare to cut. Honey, don't do it to yourself. You're going to cry. You're right, I will. I have to look at myself and be like, okay, we can do this, but this is gonna be if we put too much on there, it's gonna just go her and then you're gonna cry because it's going her we don't know what to do about it. I have to talk myself out of something.
Damn, bloodbaths are fun when you get free food.
My brain is like, I'm hungry.
Oh crap. Your chat brought their arson to mine.
Suffer. I mean, what?
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Guys, do not burn the raptor. We need the raptor. That is our friend. We do not need to burn our friends, for they are not flammable and they will be sad. Oof. And we don't need sad friends. Unless they're fire elemental, let's not put fire. We don't want a crispy chicken nugget, right?
Oh, there's another egg over here. What's this?
Well, I mean, normally you do, but in this case, no, you don't. You don't want a crispy chicken nugget. Okay, you'll be very sad, and so will I. And then I'll have to bonk you because I'm very sad.
But then I'd be what everyone likes the most. No one likes a non-crispy nugget.
Oh, hold on. You've actually met someone who likes the idea of grilled chicken nuggets.
What? Is it still a nugget at that point?
I mean, I would think so.
It's just grilled cheese.
Yeah, it's just grilled chicken. Grilled chicken bits.
But then it's grilled chicken bits.
But they're still technically nugget.
What defines a nugget?
I feel like a nugget is defined by the coating, like the breading. Oh, it's not breading, it's more like a fry. You know, like you're just frying some chicken. That's it.
I mean, I guess.
At what point does a chunk of fried chicken become a chunk of nugget, though? There is definitely a difference, because if you order it off of a menu and they bring it to you and you would be upset because it's the wrong thing that was not labeled as, we have to find that difference.
Soup.
It is the soup conversation. This is what you signed up for when you were like, yeah, see that crazy fucking raptor over there that I want to be friends with? This is what you signed up for.
I mean,
I love this.
I do like myself some good soup.
Okay.
My personal favorite is beef stew.
Beef stew's so good.
I don't remember the last time I've ever had that.
Nugget is just a little nugget of chicken. Nugget is a disc. Nugget is disc shaped.
Yes, nugget is more of a shape for me.
Then we're bringing up the difference between boneless wings, popcorn chicken, and chicken nuggets. I want to know because that's very true. Nuggets.
As a person who's worked with boneless wings and bone-in wings, and boneless wings literally just kind of just look like a little popcorn chicken balls. That's it.
To me, chicken nugget is a piece of chicken that's generally smaller than a tenderloin and boneless. When I get boneless wings, I ask for manly chicken nuggets. Boneless wings are just glorified nuggets. I agree with that. Because they're not even wing meat. They're breast meat. You're eating a titty. I also agree that tenders are long. Tenders are to nuggets what rectangles are to squares.
Oh god, I hate typing right now. Because if I have to back up if I make a spelling error, like with my arrow keys, my VTuber goes and I'm gonna fucking cry because it's fucking hilarious to look at. Oh, Rosie. Her gonna die. Oh, Christ mighty, Jesus help me.
I order popcorn nuggets. I'm assuming that they're just really small. Tenders are to nuggets as lobsters are to crabs. Yes! What? No. Because lobsters are a different creature from a crab. They taste different.
As a person who dislikes shellfish, I've actually tried many shellfish. They don't all taste the same.
See, lobsters are more like crab mermaids. No. Lobsters are scorpion mermaids.
Yes.
Because instead of a stinger for a tail, they have a fin.
Yes.
Isn't it technically a fact that lobsters are a derivative, like a subspecies down the line of ancestral DNA of sea scorpions anyhow?
I think so.
And so are like false crabs and shit.
To be frank, a tender is a specific cut of meat. Nugget is ground up chicken. Is that true if it's grilled? It can't be a grilled nugget if it's ground up chicken unless it's ground up chicken and then grilled.
There is such thing as grilled chicken tenders.
Are they chicken tenders though? Or are they just breast meat that's been cut?
That's normally what chicken tenders are supposed to be.
Do they require a breading?
If you want.
If you want. I mean, baby, listen, I used to work at Hardee's. Chicken tender day, we would make raw chicken tenders. If someone were to ask me, hey, can you put one of them chicken tenders in the char broiler? I don't know how many times I'd have to run it through for it to cook all the way. But I would, it could be done. It could be a char broiled chicken tender. It's just the piece of chicken.
You know why I like to think about it? No matter what food it comes to, no matter what conversation this may bring up between the differences between food items, at the end of the day, it's literally just how you like it is how you like it. And there's a lot of, I guess you could say, creative liberty when it comes to cooking.
Yeah. and there is, but I think it's funny because people get really confused when I call the piece of grilled chicken a nugget, and I'm like, it's literally a nugget because it's small and round. You might have cut it from a breast plate, but it's small and round.
I've just realized a fatal flaw in my argument.
What?
I don't believe nugget is actually a term that is definitive predominantly of chicken, because we also have things like gold nuggets, which vary dramatically from chicken nuggets. So maybe nugget, instead of being a food type, like sandwich and other things of those, maybe nugget is a unit of measurement.
Perhaps. I can understand that.
That's like, oh yeah, fun fact. How they measure shoe size is actually by grains. It's like the size of like a certain grain. I forgot what the grain's called though. I think barley?
Wait, what's barley?
Like how they originally measured shoe sizes and then what the base scale is here in the US is based off of barley grains, I believe.
Oh, I thought that they... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of one of the kings. Because the unit measurement of feet, I think, came from like the literal length of foot for someone who was like in charge at the time.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like the actual shoe size.
Yeah. Is a hot dog or a taco a sandwich? Nugget just means like a small lump of something, a very vague term. A hot dog is a taco until the bottom splits, then it is a sandwich. Damn, they're onto something with that.
What about wraps? Like,
that's a burrito. Or is a burrito a wrap?
I mean, even then, like wraps and burritos, if you're using a taco shell, is that still technically a taco or is it just a burrito or a wrap?
Good point. Is the taco defined by the rigidity of its shell?
Because there is soft tacos.
True. If a sub counts as a sandwich, then the bread does not have to be split in twain to count. Shit! That's a good argument! Pop-Tarts are ravioli?
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we're getting into the meat cube conversation. I'm out.
I mean, it was kind of like a weird pet peeve of mine, but when the customers back at my old job would be like, hey, I want to order a hoagie. And I'm like, you mean a sub? Because I've generally always thought that subs were always just kind of cooked hoagies, like toasted buns and everything.
I don't know the difference between a sub and a hoagie.
We just don't normally call it a hoagie down here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever called it a hoagie by choice.
Yeah, it's not normally like a terminology that normally would be used more.
What about what is it, hero? Gyro?
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 Are you talking about the... Oh, fuck, brain.
The kind that's like the meat that they shred and then they put it on like a puffy pita bread?
Yeah. It's a Greek preparation. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Greek. I think it's my old like work lady would call it gyros, but I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, I always feel like I just avoid the word entirely because I always feel like I end up saying it wrong no matter how hard I try.
Well,
pardon moi while I go into Nep's taint. Am I allowed to say that? I've been skirting through these Twitch rules, like, just hoping on a prayer that I am not violating terms.
I would just say, you might be okay, but it doesn't have a dong, so shrug. Just try not to bring too much attention to it.
Well, I mostly mean just like the shit that comes out of my mouth.
Nah, I'm sure you're. I'm pretty sure people have said worse.
That's true. Context matters the most when it comes to pleading your case for things like this.
Frag, I'm gonna cry.
When it comes to the context of food, though, what about the savory thought of linguistics?
Uh-oh.
Like, for instance, different grammar or whatnot. Like, around here, it's a very common thing for someone to use the term ignorant for something that it doesn't even mean.
Oh, that one's going to be a pet peeve of mine.
Yeah, everyone around here is like, oh, you're ignorant, as in, like, saying you're rude. But that's not even what that word means.
Yeah.
It's just something everyone's apparently adopted around here, and it's like,
the area that I live in has adopted the word ill.
Ill.
if I'm not feeling good, I'm feeling ill. Or if I'm feeling upset, I'm feeling ill.
Oh, we use that word here too, but
yeah, I normally don't hear that one.
Yeah, we don't say that one. Like, I mean, that's a word that exists that can be used, but it's not one that is regularly used around here. At least as far as I'm aware. Tot works at a hospital, so I might be wrong on that. They might know better than I do. If you ask me, many things could count as a sandwich, but to do so is using a more vague term than what is available. Like, yes, I could argue that a hot dog is a sandwich, but why would I call it that? Because if it's a sandwich, it's a sandwich.
Well, wouldn't that mean that a PB&J is technically a pie?
No.
Well, it's got jelly, a crust. Like it's like a jam pie.
But you can also have meat pie.
But it's not the same type of crust. And it's split in half, and the pie is only...
What about an Uncrustable?
That would do more of a pie, yeah. That'd be a pie. But a regular PB&J is not a pie. An Uncrustable can be a pie, but that's not the other thing. Die on that fucking yell.
I want to be Uncrustable. I don't think Uncrustable right now.
I don't think I would have ever wanted to die on an argument hill, but yeah, no, I'm gonna sit down and argue that no.
Someone's gonna die on this hill, and it ain't gonna be me.
Oh, don't worry. I'd be standing on the hill, but I'm afraid of heights.
I feel like you'd have to cook the Uncrustable for it to count as a pie. Do we have any uncooked pies? Is key lime pie uncooked?
Yes. Oh, actually, yeah. There are dessert pies that you wouldn't cook.
Are you talking about cooked in the sense as like not being cooked entirely, or being served not cooked?
No, I'm going to argue that at the very least, the crusting of the object itself has to have been cooked. Because when I make my pies for Christmas and stuff, I always have to bake the crust, but the filling doesn't get baked.
Man, that makes me want to put an Uncrustable in a fucking toaster oven, though.
I bet it'd be good.
Probably.
You just have to be careful and watch it so it doesn't pop, of course.
I mean, an air fryer might actually do better.
I'd argue because pie is is heavily defined by its crust, which is very different than bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying it's not the right type of crust.
I do feel I have to agree with that.
Well, hold on. I will agree with that. But we also have to look at the fact that if it's toasted, the crust does get harder. It hardens. I feel like what makes a pie is the hard crust. If it gets hard enough to be toasted, and has a nice crisp crack when you break it, then it can be considered a pie.
What
But
about
only
cheesecake?
Or pumpkin pie.
Cheese. Pumpkin pie you still have to bake, don't you?
Yeah, pumpkin pie still gets like a crisp to the crust. It's like the flaky dough type, but cheesecake's usually graham cracker.
Yeah, my fiance was actually asking if cheesecake counts. Also, Frag, I'm so upset right now.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why.
Yeah, what happened?
So I was saving all of my layers, right? Or I was saving like my jacket layers for the cozy outfit because it's done. And I was working on it and saving it, and then I slowly look up from myself and realize, your background isn't transparent. Fuck.
No!
Ah, fuck me. I have to do all these sleeves again. What is this? I'm gonna cry, Frag.
No crying. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But
why did I do this to myself?
Because you're capable of it.
I am.
You are.
Sometimes I am, but sometimes I wish I wasn't. And I'm not saying that because I won't do it. I'm just saying that because I don't know why it gives me so much anxiety. It's like, damn it, everyone just watched me save like fucking 4 sections of an arm and a stomach and a waist, and then I realized I was doing it wrong.
Fuck. Eat a stink bug.
I'm sorry, what about eating a stink bug?
I would like for one day if I were to accidentally eat a stink bug.
Why?
Just to experience it.
No, jail, straight to jail for you. No. Oh,
Nid, you found out how to hatch good. You are did you?
Lock, straight to jail with that one.
You're still an egg.
That was horrible. Why would you do that to yourself?
I mean, I found a North American assassin beetle once, and they're basically the stink bugs with a very sharp proboscis.
Oh.
That was in my room. I mean, they don't really care to do anything to humans. They might poke you, but they won't really do much. If they do, they'll probably just fuck off.
That's most bugs.
Yeah, why?
Why do you want to eat it, though, is the thing.
No. Okay, here, eating bugs is fine. There's rattlesnake and scorpion suckers out there I can't judge. But
what about
I draw the line at stink bugs, bro. No.
If you like cook it well enough, it'll get rid of the stink.
No. No, stop talking. Stop.
Hey, eating skunk cabbage. Now, that's something I actually do want to try is rhubarb and skunk cabbage.
What the fuck is skunk cabbage?
It's a type of cabbage that grows around like is it estuaries? Like, you know, small streams and shit throughout the woods and whatnot. And basically they're poisonous until you cook them. But apparently they taste pretty good after that.
Eating the bug is pure protein. I don't give a fuck what it is. Just no. Fuck off. No. It's a no, bro, from me. Thanks.
I mean, during the summer, sometimes I'll go out randomly, and if I see garlic mustard on the ground, like growing out through the trails and shit, I'll pick some and eat it.
Locke, I admire and worry about you so much.
Well, I mean,
at least I'm sure what it is.
True?
Well, I mean, Locke, darling. I follow another person who does like scavenging and shit. Like for natural resourcements and ingredients and all that fun fuckery, but I love y'all bitches because normally y'all are so sweet and so goofy, but y'all scare the fuck out me putting random shit in y'all's mouth. Because, like, listen, as an autistic woman whose chewing stem is way too out of control for her own good sometimes,
go ahead.
I get it. I get the notion, but I get anxious about the idea of putting that in my mouth because texture be fucked, bro.
I learned a new tism thing we can try, Rosie.
Wow.
How do you feel about licorice?
I like Twizzlers.
Oh. How do you feel about black licorice?
I've never had it.
Okay.
I really like it.
It is an acquired taste, but you can buy licorice root sticks and just fucking chew on them, and they taste like licorice. You can literally just chew a stick like a fucking dog.
That's actually another funny thing. You can actually, during the early spring months, if you find a brown birch tree, and you can take the new like growth twigs at the end of the branches that are just growing out, you can break them off and start chewing on them, and they taste just like root beer.
That's
really cool.
Huh?
Yeah.
What kind of tree?
Brown birch, not like the white birch.
I thought root beer came from sassafras, and I thought sassafras was poisonous.
Sassafras is actually a very, if I remember correctly, sassafras, if I remember.
Oh, wow. Welcome to the blob.
The underscore X can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for joining us, and thank you for following. Sorry, I was trying to remember if it was a follow or subscribe.
Yes, it is. Sorry. So sassafras is a tree that is very unique because it grows like 3 different types of leaves.
Oh.
Not all the leaves are the same on that tree. And you can make tea out of its leaves and whatnot, and it's not generally poisonous, so there are some things you have to watch out for with it. I don't remember what, but I know the leaves you can make tea out of, and the roots too.
Yeah, it's kind of like rhubarb, I think, where there's like parts of it that are not okay, but then other parts of it make root beer.
I'm pretty sure root beer is mainly made from the root.
I have a question when you guys are done with the root beer conversation.
I have an answer.
Want to intrude on it much. For these legs and how I drew them, I don't think I should cut them up at all, right? Because like I put these pants nicely, and I don't think they need to move. I'm fine with the feet moving, but I don't really want
to be perfectly honest, I would maybe not even bother to cut them up along with the feet, like, because I don't really know what they would need to move for.
Just kind of like idly being able to like scooch a little bit in this little arch here. Not like crazy movement, but just like a little bit of like maybe like a foot shuffle if he's impatient or if he's idle.
Oh, yeah, no, you can use them to make like an idle breathing, kind of like how mine is. There's a certain way of setting it up to do that. So yes, that would make sense. But like you said, you don't really need to cut up the legs themselves.
Okay. I was just kind of double checking, but yeah, I essentially just wanted to kind of give him the ability to kind of move his foot around like a little bit.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
But okay, thank you, Greg. I appreciate that.
Like every time you cut it. Oh, go ahead, Locke.
Sorry. You should probably go ahead first.
I was just going to say, every time you add a new part or you start cutting a new area, I get really excited about it because it's one step closer to getting to see it move.
I'm nervous.
That's okay. The good news is you're handling it.
What's your guys' favorite flowers?
Ooh. Mimosa flowers.
Well, I used to like white roses, because you can cut the ends of them off and put them in jars of different colored water, and the color will go through the flower and
Oh yeah.
do that to the flower. It's really pretty. I did that for my mother one year for Mother's Day. I grabbed a rose and I was like, I know green's your favorite color, but obviously there's no green roses. And so I think it was like when I was like 14, it was for Valentine's Day. I got her some flower. Me and my brother both got her one white rose, and we both dyed it our colors.
That's so
he dyed his
sweet.
blue. I really liked doing that. It was a lot of fun, and if I ever get to do it again, I'd like to press one for her.
Yeah.
That way she can keep it forever. I might do that when she gets to her old lady age and we're even reading books. If she ever gets to that point of getting to her old lady age and getting curled up on the couch and reading books.
Man, that sounds nice right now.
You do.
I want somebody to curl up and read a book with, because I feel like I need permission to do it. Because sitting there and reading a book or watching a movie or anything like that, I never do those things on my own. Because I feel like if I'm alone, I need to be productive.
Yeah,
I'm by myself, I gotta be working on something. Yeah,
I drive Victor up a wall with that because I do that. I do that so fucking hard. He's made our date day the day that I just sit the fuck down and don't do anything. Be good. And it's so hard to just do that because he's like, sit down, be good, don't move. And I'm just like, we can do stuff, but don't work. And I'm just like,
but that's what I'm used to.
It's like, I understand that you want me to be a person and have my own individuality and all that blah 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 blah, but
As for me, my favorite flower is a trillium.
What's that?
It's a flower with 3 petals. It's a part of the lily family. I really like the red ones. They come in very vibrant reds, and well, they also take about 7 years to bloom sometimes.
Ooh.
So.
Oh, that'd be a really nice flower you'd have to be patient for.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that you don't have a bunch of plants, Luck.
I did have an amaryllis at one point in time that I had kept alive for like 5 years.
Where did this giant brown spot come from? In my name. Excuse me.
The amount of things that could fit in the context of.
I'm sorry, I had an accent there.
No. Why would you do that to me?
Well, hello, Esther.
Esther has raided the channel with 17 eggs.
Oh my goodness.
Fluff, you are so stinky.
So many eggs. So many bombs.
I'm gonna cry. Bombs, oh no.
I got raided again. Hello, Aster Mint Green Tea. Thank you for joining us. You're playing The Binding of Isaac. Oh my god, that's a blast of the past. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. We're not going to be at this for too terribly much longer, maybe another half hour or so. But I am a variety streamer. I do art and games. I do drawings on Tuesdays, gaming on Wednesdays, and 3D modeling on Thursdays. And today I'm working on technically 2D art, but we've been doing the textures for a 3D model commission, which I will show you over here. There's our handsome boy. Nep, the space bun.
I was really excited to see Nep when I first found y'all, because I got really excited to see another bunny that was space themed. Because I'm a bunny that is space themed. Like, my bunny is going to be skeleton and space themed, so I was just really fucking excited.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Captain O Ghost.
Now hatch from their egg.
There's a new multiplayer DLC? Holy crap. They're still making new stuff for Binding of Isaac?
That's cool. I didn't know that they did that.
And another. Thank you, Nix.
Nix_Asta can now hatch from their egg.
We met the follower goal! Holy crap! I've finally reached 150 followers! Thank you so much! That's big. That's very, very big for me. I'm proud of me too.
You've done such a good job, baby. And you've learned so much.
After 10 years, we got the multiplayer.
Jesus. I wonder if my friend Vapor has tried that yet. I know that my friend Vapor is also a fan of Isaac. I enjoy watching people play it, but I've never played it myself. It was one of those games that my brother was into.
That's always been my thing about it. Is like, I don't really enjoy playing it myself, but I don't mind watching other people play it who are good at it. Actually, I don't mind watching other people play it if they're not good at it. It's just, I'm not good at it, so I don't enjoy playing it.
I don't mind being not good at a game if I'm having fun, but if it starts kicking my ass too hard and I can't get past a room...
That's my problem.
Or if it starts making me feel like I'm playing Cuphead, I'm leaving. I love Cuphead, but fuck that game. Fuck that game, bro. Brother swing.
Do you guys have Rose Bay in in your area?
Rose Bay?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
It's a very particular type of shrub, like a bush type plant.
I have for the Switch too, baby. Hey, Berserk, you're here? Hi. We're currently cutting up the cozy version of your model, and I think we're done with everything the model is. I'm currently just doing cutting right now for the PNG part. I don't know if it's like completely done. Frag did tell me I might have to come back in and put stuff in just in case and touch up on stuff if it isn't exactly matching, obviously. And we're currently just doing that. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live today because I was doing work earlier before I started, and I have been up since 7. I don't know if I'm going to be going to sleep, but I do know that I want to edit some videos for another platform. But I'm also slowly starting to get hungry.
I'm also hungry.
I'm getting hungry, and the urge to stop and sit down and eat is getting to be higher and higher.
Sorry to leave as soon as I drop the follow, but I wish you a good rest of the stream and a good time working on the model. Thank you very much, Nix. I look forward to seeing you around in the future.
Astromech Green Tea. That's a very pretty name.
It is a pretty name. It makes me want green tea every time they show up.
I actually have some peppermint tea from when I had COVID in my cabinet, and you just make me want to drink it. Does Dino Nikis do VRC models? Yes, they do. They do.
I do. That's what I'm working on right now.
Yeah, they're currently working on Net at the moment. They're working on a commission that they do. They made Net completely from scratch, didn't you?
Yep. I don't use bases unless the person commissioning wants me to just do a recolor, which I haven't really done any commissions for because I don't use Substance Painter because I don't have Substance Painter. Not for any reason other than just I can't afford it. It's a very expensive program, as all Adobe programs are.
Yeah, funnily enough, I actually did try to cancel it a few months ago, and then it was like, here's a free month. I was like, okay. And then it okay, thank you, Adobe. That's not what I wanted. And then it still charged me after, and I'm just like, Adobe, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why won't you just let me fucking cancel? You harlot. But I need it, so I can't quite cancel it yet. Oh, speaking of which, I got a new model for VRChat as a surprise for a different platform of the community, but I was going to show it to you later at some point. I need to make clothes for her though. She didn't come with any. Yeah, I found a snake lady that I liked, and I think she's really pretty. I'd like to do some editing on her.
I saw. Is she a cobra?
It's a pink snake with legs. I wanted one with a tail body, but I didn't get one. It's the ply fluff. It's like a python, but a pie fluff instead. It's a fluffy snake.
Okay, it's not the one that I just saw recently. I didn't catch the name of the artist because I saw it while scrolling, and also hi.
I actually would. I don't know if I have it. Hold on, let me look and see if I do. I was talking to the creator of the model last night, and I was like, "Hey," because they said DM me for Substance Painter, and I was like, "I don't want to." So I requested them, and then they sent me question marks, and I was like, I didn't know that we were in servers together. I'm sorry, I would have just messaged you regularly, but you said your Discord was this on your fucking Gumroad, and I don't know how to message people, so this is what you're getting from me. So I asked them for the Substance Painter. I sent it in the 3-piece chicken wing. That's what she looks like.
Ooh! Oh, she's so pretty.
That's what her face looks like. I'd like to put some... I'm going to be making one eventually for me and Spook. Because I was like, I want to practice more Substance Painter stuff, so I'm picking some models that I want. That I would like to try to practice on. So I have 3 different ones that I'm going to be practicing on. I have my Lambie. I'm making a sacrifice lamb, a little death lamb for it, because she's really, really cute. And she's going to be a little, she's going to be like a little undead goat. And then there's going to be a little Baphomet goat. And then I need to fix my honey textures later down the line. And I need to fix Spook's textures for some things. I have a few different models that I plan on practicing on, but I'm pretty happy with what I did with Snake's model with the practice that I have been doing. I hope that will gear me to be prepared for when I do more stuff.
I'm going to slap you if you say anything other than praise for that model that you made for Snake, or that you textured for Snake.
I know I did a lot of work on it, and I'm not saying that the work I did was bad.
I know. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed now. I've been awake since 9 in the morning. Oh no! Thank you, Esther, for stopping by. I hope you get some good sleep. And thank you for the raid, of course, yes.
I think when you end, I might end.
Yeah, I'm not going to go for too much longer. We've got ads going in 1 minute. And afterwards, I'll probably not have a lot left to do. I'm just kind of blurring out. I'm being very nitpicky with these seams, much more than I probably have to, but...
I think the entire cozy outfit is done. Should I do the bodies first or the head neck? Or should I do both bodies first or should I do the head next?
Once you get your head and your body, like the nude body or whatever, if you're doing a full nude or just like whatever the base structure is, that's what you want to do first.
Okay. Okay, because I have a head and then I have a nude body, but
oh wow.
Well, I have the base body.
Thank you for
You
the
become
boop.
lightheaded from thirst.
Oh, God.
Feel free to pass out.
And to hydrate.
Thank you, BB.
Did
do
you
have a nude
remember to
version of it,
save
but-
all of your files?
So I
Thank
need
you.
to question mark. Oh,
What are you hung up on, Rosie?
folders. I hate them. Why are folders so difficult?
That's
Okay.
interesting. Why is that happening? So when I don't know if you guys saw that then. I did a smear on the arm area here. And when I did, for whatever reason, it caused a bunch of weird clipping on the UV mapping of his foot. That one went up on his ear. Maybe it is the ears. So it's going through the body? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen Blender do that. I'll have to be extra careful.
Okay, I have a question since I'm going to be doing like a wagging tail animation. Can I just I have it to where I have these tails back here kind of cloned. Like some positions of it where I want it to be cloned at. Let me turn off the other two tails. So there's like a guide of where the tail should be. Do I need all of this, or will it be fine to just not need this?
So this is what I was saying before about when you go to crop your canvas. You want to include the space that would have that. So you see how that got cut off?
Yeah.
What we're going to have to do now is the tail's going to have to, anything that got cut off from your current canvas, we're going to make separately. So don't worry about the tail till you're done, especially because it's animated. Anything animated has to be a sprite sheet.
Yeah, that's why I was that's why I had made it like in different sections and just clone and put them on top of each other.
Yeah.
So you can see where it would make like a wagging animation kind of.
Yeah. And you can always set the frame rate to be nice and low so it's not like choppy or anything. It'll just look like it's a low frame rate animation.
Yeah.
The only hang up with this is you're going to have to manually tell it where to put that on the avatar. Because when you save that, it's not going to know because we're going to have to change the canvas size.
Okay. I love you. Thank you so much. Oh God, this head. I'm staring at it and I'm sweating.
It takes time.
Boy. This is going to be fun to take apart. Berserk, I'm so sorry for the things you're probably going to see me do to your face. That we haven't talked about previously. Oh, Lord. I'm so excited that this is almost done because then I can hand it to him and he'll be excited and use it. I'm so excited. I know he's excited to use it. I'm excited to give it to him.
I'm so excited to watch it move. Like, Rosie, I need you to understand, we are going to get to watch your art become alive. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, and this is a fun way to learn how to do more too, so I can, because I'd love to make some more well, I think I've actually shown you the thing I was doing for me in Spook, right?
Did you? Yes. Yes.
The not safe for work one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be a PNG Tuber Plus. Like the body itself is gonna be the screen and the PNG Tuber. And me and Spook are gonna have our Fujis over in the side with with our different expressions, obviously.
Yeah. God, I love you. I love the projects that you both have been doing together. This stuff's so exciting.
I thought of it all on my own first, and then I had an idea, and I asked her about it because I thought about making like the gifts have our different emotions and like have like a little panting kind of thing with it. I thought about it having like a health bar at the bottom of it, but I don't know how to animate a health bar like a simple one. I thought about trying to find a like a simple way to animate one, so it can look like the more we play, the more our health goes either up or down.
I'd have to think on that one, because I don't think there is a way built in to do that, but I think we could figure it out.
Yeah. And I don't think it necessarily has to be part of like the PNG tuber itself. I just thought about trying to like figure out a way to like make a health bar. Like if I
some
have to
kind of
animate
OBS
it,
thing, maybe.
Yeah, if I have to like make an animation of a health bar like going down in like a Clip Studio Paint or something, I will.
Yeah.
You know. I actually wanted to figure out how to animate in Clip, but I'm scared of it. I watched a video tutorial on how to do it once, and I was like, I don't understand what you're telling me to do.
Yeah, Clip's animator seems a little overwhelming. I've never really tried it. I've messed with it once on a friend's computer, and that was it.
I had an easier time editing. I had an easier time kind of animating in Procreate and Flip a Clip. Their stuff seemed easier to animate in for me, and I don't know if that really says a whole lot, but that it should, because those are very easy things to learn how to do. And like you would think an advanced program would be easier to like, you'd have more tools and it'd make it a little bit easier to do stuff. I was wrong. I was so wrong when I bought this fucking program. I was like, I want to learn how to animate. Oh, do you now? Oh, you poor fucking thing.
You better be ready to commit.
Oh, yeah. Commitment. Oh, dear.
I love your ambition, Rosie.
I have ambition?
Girl, you have more ambition than anyone I've ever fucking met besides me. You look at something and you think, I want to do that. And then what do? You do that.
I try my best.
I love that. Ambition is sexy as fuck.
You're gonna make me cry.
Whoops. Guess who forgot a nub?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Nep. I forgot you've got a stump now. Let's go ahead and save our image from where we're cleaning up the seams. I'm gonna have to reopen that in Psy as just the plain body texture itself.
Hey, hi, honey bun. How you doing? Hey, honey. You having a good night tonight? That's my Are you alright, my darling?
Sorry. I got jump scared by chat.
Oh, you poor thing.
I get bullied by my chat.
I mean, sometimes I do too, so it's okay. I think they have to bully us for whatever reason.
It's how we cohabitate.
Yes.
I always just feel bad because I get scared and then I scare other people because I got scared.
Yeah. That's honestly really fair. But don't you consider calling you cute to be bullying? I mean, yeah. Obviously. But that's not what I was talking about. But yeah, no, you're right. I do consider you guys calling me cute and being nice to me bullying. Because I don't know how to accept compliments and I go, ah. Brag, they're complimenting me and I don't know how to take it.
Good.
No.
Rosie, you're so good at art.
No, shut the fuck
You're
up.
so good at everything.
No, I'm not. I suck at all the things.
You do not.
I do.
Only when you're paid for it.
Why do you have to be right, though? I either do it unintentionally or it's paid.
Yup.
But yeah.
That's why I always have to laugh when people are like, well, why don't you have any stuff for you? You've only made stuff for other people. It's like, yeah, that's the problem. That's my kryptonite.
That's the only thing I know how to do. Frag, stop parroting me. Stop. I'm grabbing you. Look at me. Listen here.
Wow.
Listen here. Look at me. We need to stop.
No.
We need to stop. We need to stop. Oh, Christ. Just saying, the bar isn't super high, cutie. That's the thing about voodoo, Larry. I can't conjure a thing for myself. Oh, no. No. I hate it. That's right. Oh, I have a pleasant voice. I'm glad that I do. I'm glad that you guys like my voice, because I don't know why you like it so much, because sometimes when I get stressed out, I scream. Does that not get annoying?
Hello, where's my color option? Oh, because I've got the wrong tool out.
Frag, look at how I redid these horns, by the way.
How'd you redo them?
I had redone them originally because they were smooth horns, and then I actually turned them into
Oh, that's right. You've told me about that. I was confused because I thought you redid them since you did that part with the forehead, and I was trying to see the difference.
If I were to add little danglies off of these things,
yeah,
would I just put the dangly yellow line on a singular layer by itself?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. I'll probably do that in my spare time then. I don't want to bore people with that.
See, I always feel like I'm still understanding how streaming works because I always feel like I'm boring people when I'm doing the meticulous, dumb parts, like today, doing just smoothing and blending and all that boring stuff.
There was like one stream like a few weeks ago where I was literally doing nothing but going up and cleaning in dead pixels. And I'm just like, why you motherfuckers want to sit here and watch me clean dead pixels? I love y'all, but
We
why
got a
you
boomer!
like this?
No!
Like, it's not like a knock on myself, but it's like you're watching me clean dead pixels in a very bright background. And I'm like, my eye holes, they hurt. How do your eye holes not hurt? I have questions. Considering how often we try to make you I'm gonna cry. Said that out loud.
I hecked up. Okay.
No, you couldn't have up.
I did because guess what? My bitch ass forgot to turn off symmetry, which means trying to color in the stump of this arm ruined the other arm.
Oh no.
Okay though. I've done this before. I've gotten really good at fixing my own mistakes. Oops.
God, Nep is so pretty.
He's a very handsome boy. Yeah. You can paint in Blender. It's just Blender has really shitty tools by default. And I don't have any plugins installed right now for making it easier or better. Oops, that was the...
Me and Victor found a new toy for Victor yesterday for Blender.
Yeah?
He was so happy because it drove him up a wall. Because he was helping me with that SFM model for me for the Mimic. I'll send it to you because I was debating sending it to you anyway.
Yeah. I arrive at home with so much stuff got delivered. Uh-oh. Tot. How much has-been stuff did you buy now?
Oh dear. Okay. Which eye set is this? Happy, okay. My favorite foods. Cartoon time.
I wish the painting tool in Blender was a little better. I really struggle with the shades. Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, I could deal with it if the blending tool did anything at all. The fact that the blending tool is so weak and barely does a goddamn thing is really what makes it impossible for me.
The program is literally named Blender.
Right? You would think.
Yeah, you honestly would. It's a blending tool. What the hell? Wasn't that a fuss?
You're listening to Human Centipede.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, I think it's funny that I could tell just from that part alone.
Have you heard the lesbian one too?
No.
Oh, it's really nice. I like the harmonics. It's very pretty. We should listen to that sometime.
We should.
I'll show it to you later then.
Do you guys plan on doing any kind of VR stuff tonight? I feel like that's a dumb question when it comes to you and Spooka, but...
Well, I mean... I'm supposed to be going to the club later today with Craven, but Spook hasn't really been able to sit still long enough for me to ask her a question that I've been trying to ask her all fucking day. I didn't really want to ask her it in call earlier because I wanted it to be more of a private question of, hey, do you want to go through this with me? And I don't really want to just out me in my extracurricular activities. Hello, I love you. Are you excited about going and seeing Becca? The Becca soon? I know, I'm excited for you.
Wait, is Becca performing? Sassy's Becca?
No, they're both on break, I think, now.
Oh, okay.
Because Sassy is going to go to Becca.
Oh, that's right! I forgot about that!
Yeah,
oh, I'm so happy for them. They better have so many pictures to share if they're comfortable with it.
I desperately hope they at least share some with me because I'm gonna cry. I want to see how cute they are together. Because I kid you fucking not, I stem so fucking hard when I see them interacting with each other at the club. Like if I see them being really, really cute, I get all stimmy because it's like I don't know if this is probably the best way to put it, but it's like a kid getting to see their parents getting along. So it's just like, oh my god, they're so cute, and they're getting and it's not because I don't think that they wouldn't get along like naturally. It's just like I just get so excited that people that I love.
Sorry, she came in here again all cute and being all sweet with her little head tucked down and her little tail between her legs being all cutie, and then she grabs a fucking tissue and starts to run again. No more tissues. No more.
Baby, we need to get you a fucking garbage can with a lid.
That's the problem. It's her versus my ADHD. The reason I don't have a lid on my trash can is because my ADHD means I will ignore the trash if I don't see it.
True.
So I've got to purposely be mean to myself and not let myself have a lid, or else I know I'm going to take advantage of it. But then she comes along.
Yeah, that's but yeah, no, I don't know how else to like explain it other than that, but it's like a little kid getting like extremely excited and happy because like, you know, people that they love are getting along.
Yeah.
It's really I just get really excited to see them being really cute together. They're just so fucking cute and I love both of them so much. So I'm happy that they are in love together and that they are being adorable in my presence. And I can soak up all the cuteness from here.
So in case you guys were wondering what the signs were of a service partner.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just get so happy when my friends are happy.
Leave me alone.
Why is this happening on... You know what? I've got an idea. I'm going to save this as a new texture.
I hate that you're right. Because I am that dog. I am just a dog. And I just get so excited when I see people that I love that are getting along. And I'm like,
all right.
I can't help it.
You're so cute. All right, I'm going to do a trick here that is not a Blender standard. So even though I had my mirror turned off, it still projected a mirror onto the canvas, quote unquote canvas, which is funny because it's not even a mirrored UV mesh. But regardless, it was taking what I was doing to this stump and putting it where it thought the stump was on this shoulder. And now I've got to fix that. So what I've done is I saved a copy of this newly edited material, and I'm going to go back into Psy. And over here in Psy, this is the old one, so I'm just going to close out of it.
Yeah, sassy. I do the same thing. It's just I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just I really don't know what it is because sassy did it too. I don't know what part of the neuronic brain that it's a part of, but I love it. Because not only does it hand off to like my parents or like people like my partners and stuff like that, obviously, but it also carries off to people that I care about that are my friends. And now that I know that it does that, I love that about myself. I get so excited. I don't know if that's weird.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I think I'm also a service partner, so I don't know. I get really happy over other people. I get happy when my friends are happy. I've trained myself for that, though.
Frag, baby. Pat your head.
Oh, wow.
You are definitely a service partner. However, I think it's just because of what you said, though. But I don't know. You're just naturally very sweet. You also just kind of naturally snap to things if you necessarily think that you need to.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Yourself in certain situations. And then we'll do ungodly amounts of things to make other people happy. Yeah, I can see it. Definitely. I don't think I can see you being anything else. Unless you prove me wrong one night and pull a whoosh. I'm not gonna know what's gonna hit me. So unless you coming for the throat, I probably ain't gonna know.
No.
And that's gonna be scary.
I don't have the energy. All right. So what I've done here is I've taken the edited version of the mesh and I have overlaid it on top of the unedited version from before. And I'm going to cut off all of the pieces that don't belong. So for example, I can see that this part of the back of the shoulder got changed. I don't want that to change, so I'm just going to erase that part. I want that to be back to how it was.
It's not being weird. Being happy for other people isn't a toxic trait. It's not that I thought it was a toxic trait. It's more of I'm a lot like a dog, and when I get really excited about like things like people getting along, I tend to be a little bit more everywhere. Because, you know, I'm just so fucking excited for people to just be getting along. But it's just like this little part of my brain is like, I don't know if it's not necessarily if it's like normal, but like it's like how excited is like how much excitement is too much excitement, and is too much excitement a thing? Because I know that I get really squeaky and I get hyper and I get hyped up because I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Because I feel like I'm honestly like an internal hype woman. I never die sometimes. Unless I have like no energy at all, I'm fucking cheering for everyone. And I've always tried to be like that, but I never know if it's something that is weird or not because of how excited I get. Because of how excited I am. And like, fuck yeah, like getting like trying to be hyped, you know? Like, I guess is my best way to explain it. It just I worry that it might like freak people out if I get too happy for them. Sometimes. Question mark.
Let them freak out.
Because that's happened before. And I didn't like that experience. And so I try to not repeat it when I can. Because I get really excited and happy, but I don't want to get too excited and happy that people are like, "Oh my Jesus, what's wrong with you?" Wouldn't say it's weird. The world would be nicer if more people were that invested in others' happiness. Yeah.
I don't. It's weird that people aren't invested in other people's happiness.
I think it's really weird too.
Like, I can't stand to look at people who aren't happy and not want to do something about it. Like, I can do something. I always hate it because, like, I'll be at the grocery stores, whatever, and someone's kid is crying. And, like, I don't even fucking like kids. But I'll still sit there and be like, man, do I have anything in my bag right now that I could, like, give this kid to make them stop crying? That would, like, make their day? Because I always have fucking knickknacks and little shit with me all the time. I used to have a lot more back when I worked at a library because we always had a lot more kids around.
Yeah.
But kids get stoked when a stranger gives them something weird. Like if you have a single jumping jack or whatever, you can go up to a kid and be like, hey, you want a cool toy or whatever? I found this. Do you think you might want it? I don't think it belongs to anybody. Always get the parents' permission first, obviously. Don't just go up to a random kid and be like, hey kid, you want a toy? But I've definitely had times where like I've been like up to their parents and be like, hey, I can see it, like obviously there is a struggle going on. Would it be okay if I gave them this? Or like if I did a magic trick or something for them?
Okay. My legs are kind of getting a little upsetty with me because of how I'm sitting, and I'm starting to get like pretty hungry. So I think I might stop cutting and saving things right now.
I think I'm pretty close to done myself.
I already know who I'm rating.
Oh?
Since it's their birthday.
Oh.
I planned on sending people to Robin, then maybe getting up and grabbing food, and then playing a little bit of golf with your friends with them, because I'd like to celebrate their birthday. I don't want them to think that I don't love them, because I do. They're very sweet. Because brains like want to celebrate with baby, because they're sweet. So this is, I think, the way that I'm probably going to do it. Did I come too late? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Yeah. Oh, damn. No one's redeemed first, though. Hi, Takashi, baby. Forehead kiss. You get a forehead kiss, though, for being here and redeeming first, since you were the first to get it. Hope you're having a great day, sweetheart.
All right.
I think I am going to rate out to a certain B-dog, though.
I think I'm not far behind. I'm going to go ahead and resave my texture and see how it looks. And then call it a night from there because I'm hungry.
I'm going to save. I'm going to put my background back up and save. So I'm not flashbanged immediately upon opening this again. Because I will cry. Jesus, that laugh. What the fuck was that?
Uh-oh, don't like that.
Tiny Bean has all the power at first. Oh, because she's so cute. I think we are going to go ahead and read out. I'm going to do my little spiel, and then I will be right back, Frag.
Okay. There we are. Okay. I know I didn't explain that super well, but I got to go through and touch some things up myself a little later. What I did then was I opened up the flat texture and I preserved the leftover from where I had done this side and took this side of the texture, cut it off, overlaid it on top, which that part was down here, this little nub. That would be our chopped off arm. And then I fixed up the shoulders just a little bit again. There's still just a smidge of blending out in certain areas I want to make sure that I don't mess up, because I did have to redo this little bit here, which you guys can't really see that well, but I can. And it drives me crazy to have these little splotchies. So, other than that though, the body texture, I want to say, will be done after that. God, he's a handsome rabbit. So starting at the beginning of the stream for next week, I'm thinking we'll go ahead and just dive right into making his clothes. Let me make sure that I save everything again. And I'll save everything over in Psy as well. Close out of Psy. We did a lot of work today, even though it doesn't feel like it. Unfortunately, when it comes to texturing, just like with UVs, because so little changes in such a slow pace, it feels like nothing. But it really does make a difference. If you look at the texture that he had before, which actually I can show you real quick. It feels like it's not a lot, but it is. All right. Psy is closed out. Didn't expect to see you still streaming. It's been 6 hours and 30. Yeah, I went a little extra today because I did spend some time chit-chatting and helping Rosie with part of what she was working on. I just wanted to make sure I was getting in as much time as I could to get things done. So I will...
Did you...
Oh, hello.
All right. Sorry, I was closing my thing.
You're good. I wanted to show the comparison for Nep from the old texture versus the current one. So this is the one that we started with the other day, I think. Is it? No, because he still has a gradient. Luckily, I have a copy of it. And I accidentally saved it as a sci file, not a PNG. All right.
Okay. Frag, my darling, my love, my sweet.
Yes, Rosie.
Krish, I'm going to go for now and go get food and then spend some time with Robin and them.
Yes, ma'am.
And then probably get on VRChat here in a bit.
Alrighty. I will probably join you after a little while because I still want to play Creatures of Scenario with Locke.
I want to play Creatures with you guys at some point. I just don't know when that will be.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm a bit sporadic. I also did tell my friend Flower that you play Creatures, and I honestly would really like for you two to meet.
Yeah.
They're very sweet. I'm excited to hopefully introduce you.
I'm excited to meet them.
Yes, they're an adorable being.
Is this
for now,
Robin?
No, that's not Robin. Flower is an ex of mine. There's someone I dated a few years ago. They're not a VTuber. But they do have a PNG tuber because they were with me and they've been with me even through my streaming journey. And they'll occasionally come in and then they were like, "What is this, Rosie?" And I was like, "It's a PNG tuber." And then they made their own. So
oh no! Oh no! That sounds like a familiar story.
Yeah, no, they have a PNG tuber. They just don't have the ability. Well, they don't have the time to stream right now. But
yeah,
they're very sweet. They honestly should with how fucking good their artwork is as well, because I think they would do really good at it. They're so fucking pretty and sweet. But you, Grab,
Yes.
I love you.
I love you
will
too.
see you later tonight.
Yes.
Awesome.
Go get
Stares
food.
at you. Yes, but before I do, stares at you.
Where?
Grabs your face.
Where?
Drags you home.
Where?
If you do not eat today, I'm going to pluck you and cook you for Thanksgiving, okay?
Oh no, it's okay. I have shrimp Alfredo.
You better eat.
I will.
Tonight. Okay. I better not hear at 3 a.m. Haha, Rosie.
Okay, listen, here's the problem. Once I start hanging out with you and having fun, the reason that I don't eat is because I forget because I'm having fun.
No, baby boy, but you need to eat.
I know.
I'm going to eat you.
I can be very persistent. I'll
And
make
not-
sure not
Okay.
to turn Frag into a piece of leather.
Please make sure that they eat something, because the last times I've checked on them doing food check, they've been bad. Stares at. A milkshake is not food.
It's a protein shake that just so happens to be made with milk.
I don't care. Listen, you little fucker. I love you.
I love you, Rosie.
You better be doing more than drinking and sure, you little skinny bitch, or I'm gonna cry.
Whoa, what the
You
fuck?
hear me?
Holy shit. How long has my avatar sensor been off?
Your avatar sensor?
Yeah, I don't know when that happened. I'll have to go back and check the VOD. But my sensor, on PNG Tuber Plus, you have a sensor for any audio input, and then you have another sensor for when to cap. So like when to restart if I'm talking or not. And I have mine set so that when I pause, I'll usually end up having my mouth closed. But apparently at some point it got bumped all the way to the bottom, so I've just been yapping this entire time.
I don't know how long it's been like that. Oh, Jesus.
Who knows? I'm not pressed over it, though.
But yes.
Rosie!
Yeah, I better hear you've been eating more than an Ensure bitch, or I'm gonna beat you.
No, I've got Alfredo. I will eat real food.
Good. Mwah. I love you.
Love you too.
I love you, La. You make sure this one eats.
Oh, I
Have
will.
fun. Bye, babies. I'll see you later.
Bye, Rosie.
Bye.
All right. I just want to do a real quick thing here where I'll show you guys the comparison side by side. I'm going to show a little bit zoomed in close up so that you can see the major changes that we've had have been adding a gradient to the cheek fluff to separate his head from the ears and everything, separate that part of the silhouette a little bit more, just kind of break up frame it a little better. Also cleaning up the edges along here, which you can't see until we get a little closer. But with this being a VRChat avatar, people are going to see things very close. There are going to be cuddles, and they are going to be able to be seen by people who lay their head on Nep's chest or whatever. So going in and cleaning up all these little edges so they're not so wispy. They have a nice crisp edge. And then all of our seams, with the exception of this one here, should be cleaned up because this one got undone when I did the other shoulder. I have to redo that. So, and then this one also will show the difference between the gradient I did on the ears too, because I forgot this is an older version. So hopefully you will get to see all of that. I'll try and get as close as I can. Let's do this side, because then you can see the nub change too. So this part is where it mostly shows on that like ripple. Let's go ahead and replace the image with the new one. Nope, that was not the right one. Put it back on the original. There we go. So that is, maybe I can undo and redo. Nope, I can't go back and forth to show the difference, but hopefully it shows. We can see how smooth and clean everything is now. How much better these shapes look. I am extremely happy with how he is coming out. Oh, and then he's also got his beans now. Got some fancy beans. I might go in and round the edges of them just a little bit more because out of everything on this avatar, this is the lowest resolution, so I'm not super happy about that.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you. We've got our gradients on these beans. We added a little bit of a gradient to break up the silhouette of the toes so we can see those a little bit more clearly with the Tune shader. And just softened all of the overall shading. He's very streamlined, very handsome, very pretty, very demure. So we will save and call it there. I'm done. Big stretch. Thank you, Locke. Take a big stretch with me. It's been a day. But I'm glad that we put in the extra hours for it. Not hours. The tufts on the head look so nice now. Yeah, they're probably my favorite change. I was really hesitant to do them just because gradients are always, like, they look the best, but they're also the most finicky. If you don't have them line up perfectly, they're going to cause everything to show. So we got lucky with that. So next time, actually, I'll switch to the other window. Locke, do you want to go ahead and say a final goodbye for the evening? No? That's okay.
Fucking hell, I'm muted. Guys, better get some sleep and eat some food. I know it's late.
Yes, if I have to eat, everyone has to eat.
Yes, obtain sustenance. And I'll be in touch.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and hop from the Discord call, but I will join you again over in open waters for Creatures of Sonoria. I might stop to eat first, so I might be a minute because I have to take Bronx out too.
Okay, that works.
All right. Goodbye, Locke.
A bientôt.
There we are. I am back where I belong to just chit-chat with you guys as we do our final good night. It is night after all, so let's change to the starry sky. And let's go ahead and set up who we're going to raid. And I'm going to pick a new person. Robin, our beloved here, whose birthday is today and who has just been joined by Rosie. Let me check pronouns here. He, they. Okay. So I don't know Robin personally yet. We have not met other than today, at least as far as I know of. But knowing Rosie's crew and the people that we generally bump into in that scene, they may or may not be a mature channel. Obviously, everyone here is mature, so I expect you to behave yourselves. Say hello. Treat them well. And with this being our last stream of the week, I will go ahead and give you a layout of next week's schedule. Tuesday, we are going to continue working on the Amazing Digital Circus emote packs. We still have a couple of Ragatha to finish, but most of hers are done already, at least in terms of the sketch. So next week's focus will be either Gangle or Zubul. Probably both. I don't know. It depends on how fast it goes. Well, Zubul doesn't have a mouth, so it might not take as long for them. On Wednesday, we're going to continue Security Breach. We are probably... I was going to say, well, we might be getting to Ruin at that point, but it depends on how many endings we decide to pursue, if we even get that far. And then Thursday, I will not be streaming next week. Instead, I'm going to reschedule and stream on Friday to continue working on NEP. But again, no stream on Thursday. So enjoy your Thanksgiving, eat lots of food, if that is what you celebrate. If you don't celebrate it, eat lots of food anyway. Food's nice. Let's get this raid message set up. All right, so there's our raid message. Go ahead and copy and paste that once you get there with the raid. Thanks for the company. Thank you for the company. Thank all of you for the company. It's been really cool hanging out with all of you guys, meeting some new people. I'm sorry I wasn't as chatty today as I usually am. I just don't really have the ability to maintain conversation with chat and also the people I'm in call with, so it kind of gets a little bit chaotic, but do my best. Thank you all of the new followers, all of the new people who decided to hang out with us today. If you would like to come back again next week, of course, I will not mind. I hope that you enjoy the content that I create. I love you all very much. Goodbye. Oh, and have a great weekend.